Person stretches welcome, Tailsley Fox. Pix is here and ready to chat. Meow, black cat emoji. Person looks up at you. Meow. Welcome Rosalind9. Bats at your hand playfully. Person bats paws playfully. Welcome, MeewGeo. Pix the cat is here to keep you entertained. Meow tilde. Meows happily burr, welcome fluffy_good_cat. Nuzzles your hand.
Hey, Prof. Hey, Rosalind. Hey, Thomas. Hello. Bruh. I wonder when I'm gonna get fucking better. It's so confusing because, like, it's like on and off sick. And then for a short amount of time, I feel okay. And then, I don't know. There are, like, spouts of feeling pretty poop. And, like, coughing and sneezing and congestion. Anyway, I said I'd give it about maybe another week, maybe, and then check in with the doctors, I guess. It's probably my sleep's got a huge impact on it. Pretty poop sleep. The poop of the poopest. Anyway, I got to queen up kwittens. I thought I'd say hi, but I'll do it in a bit because I'm feeling lazy. But I gotta do it. But like 15 minutes of stream starting, I thought I'd at least say hi. So hi. Hello. So today I think gonna play some more REKA. One would think I'm addicted. Kinda am. I think I kind of really just want to like see what the roots and remedies update is, but just because I was behind in the main storyline, I have to kind of pursue that first, which is interesting anyway. Probably not, but we'll see. Maybe Parlia. I was looking to install it because all the new shit, the new map and stuff, that's pretty exciting. I was looking to install it, but I think I never uninstalled it. So there you go. Like the launcher. Because I don't use the Steam one, because I don't know, I guess I still have the launcher from the beginning when it wasn't on Steam. So, you know, that's a minute possibility later, but probably not. Because I'm a kind of one-track bean, and trying to be good, not go too crazy, even though am I, considering previous streams. Yeah, so when I say be good, a normal person's duration of stream. But yeah, the track record ain't great, but you know, can always bear that in mind. So yeah, probably not on Parlia today, but who knows. But at some point, but yeah, I think I'm just dead set on like fucking getting my veggie bed and flower bed going in REKA, so I'm looking forward to setting that up. Yeah. I'm gonna start trying to stream earlier. I'm just like, it always pans out this way. But to be fair, like I've been doing stuff like beforehand, like getting some videos done and videos out, so that's a good thing. But as a result, you know, there's always something, but streaming the later time, like usual lately. But yeah. But you see, Fruff, I did the Arc Raiders clip. I was tossing up whether to do it as like a short, long video, like the other one, or a clip, like a long short. Because to be fair, like the long shorts that I was testing with Schedule 1, they did okay. And I maybe give it time, but the long video for the first technically Arc Raiders clip, that one didn't really get much exposure, but it could be like cooking still, so I don't know. Yeah. So I think the long videos that did do well, it makes sense. It's like the how-tos and stuff. So, I don't know. I kind of posted this one as a short just to see the difference. And it's probably in performance, and it's probably worthwhile. Like, I'll have to do it a couple of times to really know. But it's probably worthwhile doing a short anyway, so I can post it on TikTok. Even if you know what I was thinking? It's kind of double upping, but I might do stuff as a long short, and then I'll do it as a long video. Like, post it as a video, but I'll add more to the video, like more effects, more stuff like that. Because with this short that I just did, what was it? Tango with the enemy. That was actually like, it came to mind because of the dancing and then with the enemy. And then apparently in military, it's a good name, Tango or Tango down. Tango means enemy because of it. I know, what is it? The phonetics with target, Tango. So in the military, apparently they refer to the enemy as Tango, and they say Tango down. So it's kind of funny that I thought to use the word tango for the dancing part of it, but it's actually like a military term anyway. So it had that kind of double meaning on a side note for my title of that clip. But yeah, anyway, fuck, what was my initial fucking thing that I was talking about? Bro, I just forgot. What do you mean what? The clip that I did for Arc Raiders, I called it Tango with the Enemy or something. Because we were like kind of dancing with the enemy and stuff. I could have called it Dancing with the Enemy, but Tango came to mind first and it sounds funnier. And then I realized the double meaning, because Tango is actually a military term. There's something to do with phonetics, the sounds. The start of Tango starts with T, and they replace target with Tango in the military. So target being the enemy, and so they say target down, instead of target down they say tango down. So it's just like kind of like a double meaning there, because you know it's not the military, but it's kind of like war zone arc raiders. So not really a dad joke, just kind of like a double meaning, an interesting one. The dad joke part would probably be because it's tango dancing with the enemies. That's kind of clever, because we kind of were. Or dancing... Well, you guys can see it. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it. Anyway, what was the point of talking about that? Oh, yeah, I think once... I don't know if this was it, but once I posted it, I realized, oh, shit, I wanted to do... You know, with my intro to Arc Raiders, I did, like, neon writing, like, bruh, and all this other stuff. No spamming in chat, mate. I was like, shit, that'd be cool to add to the short as well. Because, you know, when they started shooting us, I could have just done bruh. Like, ... bruh. I was like, shit. But, like, it wasn't worth going back. But I was thinking maybe I might really, like, let it cook for a bit. And then I might release it as a video as well. And I'll add, a bit more effects and do a bit more editing. Maybe. We'll see. So I could do the bruh then. But we'll see, we'll see. What I should be doing is actually making the clip, the short, shorter, and then doing the full version with the effects and maybe miss stuff as a video. We spoke about that before, and then linking the video in the short. Fuck. Alright. Let me write a note to myself. Again. Do a short for clips that links to a longer full version video with more clip / vid. With more effects. And add anything forgotten. Because sometimes you post something and you like, even though you've like left it for a bit or forgot about it,
Meows happily meow.
as soon as you post
Welcome
it,
Beazle _ to Pix's stream.
hey Bees,
9 so nice to see you here.
just talk about
Pose
posting
contentedly.
stuff. As soon as you post it, no matter how long you take your time, it's the same with when you write emails or something. And no matter how many times you read over it, like as soon as you send it or whatever, post a video or whatever, you're like, oh shit. Like there's something else that I could have done or like forgot to do or whatever. So at least if I like do shorts and make it shorter and segue the short to a longer video, so that's extra content of this longer video of the short. So it's a short and more. Then I can add shit onto it. Hey, what the fuck? Like, isn't that
Stretches
nice? I'm like,
out
wait, what the
lazily,
fuck?
Meow. Hello, Blueverb.
Hey, Furfur.
Thanks for the subscription.
Thank
You're
you.
perfectly wonderful.
Look,
Winks and licks.
Pix
Paul.
is already... Oh, that's cute, Pix. Pix has already said it all. Thank you for 37 months, Fur. Thank you. And sweepy times.
Meow sweetly
Sag,
Burr.
I'm
Welcome,
too late
Blueverb.
all the time.
Bats paws playfully.
Yeah, hopefully you had a chill day today, Furfur, and you get good sweeps. And what? TGIF, mate? Wait, why are you going to bed so early? Just kidding. TGIF. It's Friday, right? Thank God it's Friday. So then there's a weekend ahead. For gaming. But yeah, thanks for get good sweeps. Get good sweeps. Yeah. And Pic's a little sweetheart. Some of the stuff she was saying. You're perfectly wonderful. Just like winks and licks paw. Oh, sorry. Okay. Not everyone gets the weekend. Wait, to be fair, back in the day, I worked in hospitality and weekend was like my work time. So, for most of my time, working, probably weekends were it. Worky time. Most places, do they play, maybe it depends. They pay like penalty rates for weekends or something? Maybe it's, I can't remember. Lost your earphones? Fuck. But surely you had a second pair, right? Bruh. You need to put like a little fucking locator on it. Like, no joke, they have those things. Maybe that might help you. And also, you should have an extra 20 knowing the way you are. Wait, I have to see that. I have to tap into the... That's cute. Yeah, fucking weekend, mate. Fucking weekend. Oh, I see. You're a smart bean, right? So you go to sweeps early on the Friday, so you're fucking ready and set for the actual weekend. So you're not wasted by the weekend. Fair. Fair, fair. Very smart. That's like the cleverest way to do it. Meanwhile, me, fucking late as fuck, so tired, sleeping, fucking Saturdays are gone, shit, and then it's Sunday, and then I don't know, because I'm so late on Saturday, and then I'm up late, and then it's already the end of Sunday, fuck, the weekend's gone. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. But anyway, get good sweeps for. Get the good smart sweeps. Restful. Feels good, man. Sweeps. Yeah, I gotta do some spring cleaning of my redeems. I'll do that when I can be bothered, I guess. Whenever that will be. It's a surprise. Who knows when? Who knows? So yeah, I think today... Wait, let me go back and read. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Lost the earphones. Hey, Rosalind. Wait, is it Rosalind or is it Rosa Lindy? Yeah, thankful for. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Fur. I meant. I knew sweeps, but here I am streaming. Thank you for the fur. I mean, thank you for the fur too. Yeah. I think I said thanks for the fur to begin with, and then I was like, thanks for the lurk. Wait, thanks for the lurk fur. Yeah. No tax. I mean, I guess taxes, but not by us. Not imposed by us. So have you... you said you were playing the other day. Probably bees too. Have you guys played the new map? I was lurking in... oh, sorry. For Palia. I was lurking in some streams, but I didn't look at it because I didn't want to see it yet. But I did kind of catch a glimpse a little bit in the peripherals. And of the actual, like... You know, the map. Or maybe first come back to Palia with all the new map, right? I saw you guys in Minecraft too. I should really go back into that. Probably by the time I get it installed, because I have to reinstall that one, you guys will probably be on Palia. God damn it. I'm getting too caught up with REKA, you know? And that's the solo one. Solo. But yeah, I want to check out the new stuff in Palia actually. Like, lurking in some streams actually got me like a bit excited because like, I was like, oh shit, there's like a lot of new stuff, a lot of map, and seeing the drops as well. I was like, what the fuck are these drops? Like, they've got new plants, which makes sense. It's a new ecosystem for the map. New map. So they got, I love plants. You know my love for plants. They have new plants, new shit, new fucking shit. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. Semi not well. You mute. I have more excuse for being unwell. Ow, my nose. Still haven't tried the new map. You haven't? I thought you were on there the other day, no? Oh no. Starfrog. No fucking spoilers, mate. Yeah, they probably have new bugs, new everything. Actually, the flowers seem enticing. But yeah. I mean, I probably won't even get there today. Maybe I'll just play a bit of Parlay next time anyway. But with REKA, I think I still got like quite a bit of storyline before I even reach roots and remedies. So, and it's still bugging. I should really just start again and factory reset, but I don't want to and I kind of can't be bothered. But apparently I can be bothered loading into a save and having to update the look to the look of my actual wiTch every time. And apparently I can be bothered to put up with the continual buggery that is slightly persisting. And apparently I can, you know, put up with a game that could corrupt at any time despite my deeper and deeper progress. Such is life. My experience of REKA is a metaphor for my life. Is that a good or not a good thing? I don't know. I don't know, but I think the game is lovely and worth it. Trying to get... Yeah, no spoilers, mate. No spoilers. Have you hop on and ran into Tarks yet? Hop on. Hop on. Hop on. Maybe playing Minecraft because you guys, because Tarks open up the realm again because you guys want to play, right? So Tarks might be playing that too. What? I said hop on because that's the thing Tarks says. Just hop on. We don't organise things here. We just hop on. Fern, what do you... Fern? Who's a plant? A fern. What do you boss? Yeah. Who likes the boss fights, the challenges, right? Endgame. I didn't know Minecraft had an endgame. We're talking about Minecraft, right? Endgame Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is kind of like Eternal 2, though. Closure is as well if you don't want to hear about REKA. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But so I heard, I said this last time, so I heard there's like a sandbox at the end, so things can be like that, where they're like Eternal sandbox mode, but have a storyline that you can like finish. Apparently We Harvest Shadows is going to be like that too, I think. I got to get back to that series for YouTube actually, because I totally edited the first of like 3 8-hour VODs. I just need to finesse it and then publish it, so hopefully I can get on that soon, because I'm kind of I'm passionate about that one. And I've got to come to terms with how I'm going to spell row. For easy listening, when I made a post on YouTube about the With Harvest Shadows like series that I'm doing, I did a picture and I wrote on it, and in the post and everything, I wrote row spelt as R-A-U. And then when I was editing the VOD, when I first named row, or row named themselves, I spelt it R-A-U-W. So I spelled Row's name wrong. But I don't know what's better. I have to come to terms. Is it going to be the new Row or the old version of Row? I don't fucking know. And I wasn't sure, was Row a girl or a boy? I think maybe I was set on a girl, but I don't know. But then for a while I thought Row was a boy, but I fucking don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. But I do have to come to terms with it's Row. R-A-U-W or R-A-U. Just so I know what to put on videos and posts and thumbnails. Sorry guys, if I go to W version, the original version, I just did typo on the other one, my bad. Several typos. Iron number. That's fair for you. 0 to 100, kill the boss. But bEbE armor. That's alright, you'll probably pass on for all the good shit, right? Fur don't need do the good shit because you just hand it over, right? That's what happened with me. I don't know how you make that shit, how you get that shit, but I got it. Cause you guys gave it to me. Spoilers, cheating. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's what makes it for a leg up to the newcomer. You know? Anyway. Looking at my, just looking at my desktop background, I'm just realizing it's Stray. I should finish Stray at some point. So many games. Because it's like also, what was it? A Midnight Walk? I'm excited to play that. It's like, I like the claymation stuff and stuff that is reminiscent of like Tim Burton. I don't think Tim Burton had his hand in any of that, but it just, that game, that Midnight Walk I think it's called, just oozes Tim Burton vibes. IMO, in my opinion. You don't fucking know who Tim Burton is? Blasphemy. Sacrilege. Look it up. Tim Burton. Tim Burton, you know Nightmare Before Christmas, right? Probably not. I'd say the others, but if you don't know Nightmare Before Christmas, you probably won't know Corpse's Bride, Edward Scissorhands. He worked a lot with Johnny Depp as well. He's like a director. He does all the dark, kind of like creepy, maybe gothic-esque. He did Sweeney Todd as well. What's the other lady on Sweeney Todd? He works with her quite a bit too. And yeah, some of those... What is that? Is that claymation? Like Corpse's Bride and stuff? So... nah, I think that's a different Tim. So yeah. However, I got paid to win for rank now. Wait, what? That sounds fucked. I don't know, we made movies. Bro, literally Tim Burton, that's his thing. Like, that's his career. Like, I don't even know if he does anything else. He does movies, that's what he does. Maybe thinking a different one. But kind of old school, because he's like, I don't know if he's done anything super recently or will, but he's getting on now. Let's Overwatch Rivals talks about it and how he hates it. Sounds like it might be a big mistake for them to do that. I don't know what the pay to win thing is, but pay to win is never like seen as a good thing by the gamer public. So Marvel Rivals was seemingly doing so well, so that might be a big mistake on their part. We'll see, but I know nothing about it, so. Particularly in competitive too. Because that's really bad. Particularly in competitive. Because people will see it as being unfair. And they won't want to play a game that seems unfair and seems like they have to be, they feel obliged to pay to perform. And also, competitive shouldn't be unfair. I mean, having said that, lol, but you know, matchmaking and shit sometimes. But yeah, that's just like, pay to win is clearly not leveled and fair for a competitive playing field. You know, the Overwatch got demotion protection. Marvel Rival has that, but has a pay to win. You can pay it. Oh, is that the feature? Oh, okay, I thought it was something more elaborate than that, but still, that's not good. It still falls in line with what I was saying. Yeah. They shouldn't do that, because that means you're paying to stay where you technically don't deserve to be. And I know sometimes you might technically believe that you deserve, and maybe you do because the matchmaking was shit and shit like that, but everybody's going through the shit matchmaking. You know what I mean? So the outcome of the competitive games didn't get you to stay in that rank. It's you're paying it. Yeah, that's very touchy. I wonder why they did that, bro. I mean, money, I guess. But, yeah, stuff like that sees... I mean, you know, they want to make an income, but they can make an income so many ways, and they have been. But that's just, like, what other agenda could it possibly be other than to just purely make money? And that doesn't look good. Bleh. Anyway, I wonder what Barry thinks of that, because Barry plays, well, I don't know if he still does, but Barry's been really into competitive Marvel Rivals. You should, bring it up with Barry, if Barry's in, see what Barry thinks. Oops, excuse me. Imagine Overwatch has this, will be on every YouTube and Twitter with angry fans. Yeah, I feel like it would be a lot louder. I feel like a lot of things that go on with Marvel Rivals like would be a lot louder if it would have gone on with Overwatch. That seems slightly unfair, doesn't it? Like, I'm talking about other things as well, because like there's a lot of like champs I believe like are overpowered and stuff, but it just like in Marvel Rivals, but it goes with the superhero theme, so you can get away with it a bit more. I mean, technically, aren't Overwatch peeps superheroes? Trying to defend it. I mean, maybe that's understandable, but it's probably better not to look too much like you're defending it as opposed to taking in what the gamer public, the player base, is saying about it. Like, take on board their critical evaluations. And respond appropriately, I guess. I mean, you can choose not to, but then, you know, you're creating the game for players, a player base, and if you don't listen to the player base, they'll probably leave. And then you have no game. Because there's no player base. You blow my nose. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I can't handle too many. I think I made the decision, and it's kind of crazy because I was playing so much of Marvel Rivals and not as much Overwatch, and then when I took a break because my cat's being unwell, and I came, for some reason I just came back to Overwatch, and that stuck, and that's my decision, I guess. I feel like it's too hard to balance too many. Maybe that's what happened with Paladins too. Sad. But with Paladins, I held on to it like a lot longer, and it's just because, I don't know, a lot of you guys weren't playing anymore. And obviously it was dying out as well in terms of like updates and shit. Sad. That one's one that I definitely miss and don't feel good about. Whereas Marvel Rivals is like, meh. Yeah, I prefer the uniqueness, not just of the characteristics and the aesthetics of Overwatch heroes, it's their functionality, how they've played. I prefer that. Or obviously particularly in the healer department, because that's where most of my knowledge is. Yeah. And also how the competitive is played. Because, albeit maybe I don't think I explored all the healers in Marvel Rivals, but the ones that I did just felt different, but very similar. And the gameplay just felt a bit straight up and narrow, very similar. Whereas I feel like, it just depends how you play it. I felt like when I was playing Overwatch, there was like, the healers felt very much different in how they played, and a bit more strategy in gameplay, particularly in rank. You know why though, I think as well with Overwatch? It's because it's like counterwatch, right?
Perfect. Thanks for the follow, Coochie Destroyer. I'm Pix, the best cat in the land. Meow.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Just give it a second. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah. So, Overwatch, for me it is, I think. But yeah, I think because of the counterwatch, they were very much focused, because like, if you have a certain instance in like competitive, or even in a game of Overwatch where someone on the other team is difficult to deal with, you, for instance, as a healer, particularly if you're role queue, because they went with the role queue, you know, they implemented that mode and most people played it for a while. I know it might be changing now, but yeah, you would, you know, you'd have to kind of counter that problem in the other team as a healer. So then you would be like, what other healer can I play can add value to counter that opponent, that enemy, that the healer that I'm playing is not currently doing? So you would have the choice to pick another healer that would functionally play differently to resolve the problem. And I guess there it is. That's why a lot of the champs and heroes, it's not just the healer class, tank and DPS, but that's why a lot of the heroes play so differently. And that's kind of cool. Anyway. Come on, Pix, you have to have a little bit of, what's the word? Can't think of the word. Where you kind of like think about things first and discretion? Use a little discretion? Is discretion the word? Hang on, let me Google that. Discretion. I don't think it's quite the word that I wanted, but actually I don't think it is. No, that's not the word. Wait, no, maybe. The second meaning, the freedom to decide what should be done in a particular situation. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. The ability to analyze things and then kind of make a judgment and then respond accordingly is what I'm trying to say. But I guess that's not entirely programmed into Pix's AI, so you should go and do some poor thing. Anyway, let me go back and read a bit. I prefer Overwatch because of Lucio and Junkrat, yeah. And yeah, see what I mean? Like, I don't feel like, and nor will they ever, but maybe, have a hero like Anna in Marvel Rivals. And the same probably goes, like, that's probably how you feel with Lucio and Junkrat, right? Overwatch supports feel different than Rivals. Yeah, yeah. And I can't really testify. Maybe peeps would say the same for the other classes, but because healer's my main class, and I don't know enough about the others, I guess, to fully get behind that. Yeah. Movies I watch is Halloween Before Christmas. It's good. Are you talking about Nightmare Before Christmas, or are you talking about another movie? You talking about Tim Burton? Oh, sorry, Beast. I just saw your message. I think I might have saw it before, but my brain just didn't fucking, like, read it. My bad. Didn't read it yet. You gotta go. Oh, Saggy Beans. It's the new time. It's the new age. No more podcasts. It's vodcast only. Bleh. I mean... Maybe, and I mean, maybe that might be more, like, feasible later on anyway, but maybe I should just stream the weekend, but then there's no watch party. Weekends would be a good time. Actually, it wouldn't be podcast then, it would literally just be streamcast. Anyway, let me catch up again. What's about Paper Rock? It's not the same thing, bro. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. It's Nightmare Before Christmas, mate. Halloween Before Christmas. I mean, Halloween is definitely before Christmas, or it depends how you think about it. But in the same calendar year, yeah, it is before Christmas. Yeah, what an interesting portion of strim. Sorry, I'm just looking at something again, but I should just move on. You know when you've got to just move on. Yeah. Alright. You watch Haunted... Oh, you mean Haunted House movie? Is that what it's called, or is it actually called something else? Because I feel like that's like a generic title, so I can't really put my finger on what movie that is. And with all guy and kids. I have no idea. Monster House. Is it like a 3D animation one? Monster House. Oh, I think I heard about that recently. I don't know how, but I don't think I've ever seen it. When was that released? I heard it was someone was talking about it a while ago, I think, maybe in a stream, and saying how iconic it was or something. It's like 3D animation. I haven't seen that one. Holy shit, that is quite old actually. 2006. Animated supernatural horror comedy film. Directed by Gil Cannon. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, it's got that funny dude in it. Kevin James. I haven't seen it though. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. We should watch that. Bruh, I need to blow my nose so bad. Well, remember, for the watch party. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, but not sorry. Nah, I'm sick and this is my channel. I can do whatever I want. If you're, fuck, why haven't I got my words today? If you're paying attention enough, you can avoid it yourself through your effort, not mine. Bro, I think I have an energy drink addiction. I shouldn't laugh. Bro, I'm so congested now. This is one of the phases that I'm going through. I mean, I do have a fan blowing on me, but I kind of need it because it's too hot. Yeah, it's probably not the best if you're like combating sickness and you're in like an overheating room with a fan blowing on you. Your body's getting like fucking confused. Like you probably get hot and cold sweats and then you have like all that shit. Nah, it's not allergies. Like, what allergies are gonna get me inside this room? And I was never really an allergy person. Like, I could be, you know. Are you talking about spring allergies as well? Because also it's getting into winter. Autumn, winter. But I never was. Like, who knows, maybe I could be now. But, yeah, I definitely don't think there's allergies in this room, though. I'm trying to fix the hair, but it kind of looks nice like this until it looks like it's stabbing me in the chest. Oh, hey, Hoya. Hello! Hello, hello. Just try and fix my hair, but it doesn't look like it's happening. It just happened. Nice. Yeah, hey, Hoya. Hello! Not just hello, not just hello. Harrow. Harrow. It's a new version of Harrow. Harrow. With an A. And an R's. Harrow. I heard some people got cat allergies over time by owning a cat. Usually it's the other way around though. I think in the very beginning I used to be allergic to cats and then I adapted to them. But maybe it's reversing, I don't know. Because yeah, they're in close quarters now. So it kind of makes sense. I hope not. Usually it's the other way around though. Like people adapt. But yeah, maybe that's a possibility. Okay, maybe that's what you meant by allergies. I feel like I used to be in the beginning though, and then I got cats and I adapted. Well, you got cat allergies, or are you talking about spring allergies? Fish allergies by over time. How do you get a fish allergy? Like in the way that you're mentioning it, like by having your pets as fish. Are you talking about like because you stick your hands in and clean the tank or some shit? Or is it like, are you talking about eating fish? How do you mention shit and don't know anything? Anything additional? Okay, so you're talking about eating. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I just thought with allergies, but there could be other like forms of it or ways it fucking causes of allergicness with food, but like I heard that I feel like you were just like people are like allergic or they're not with food, and then like the first time you eat something it primes you so you don't get the reaction, and then it's the second time but you were always allergic. It just you need like it's the first time that you don't display it. It just your body's primed, and then it will happen next time. Kind of makes sense though actually, because the allergic reaction is like your immune system combating something and maybe you know dramatizing something to some degree, and the first time it's caught off guard and it's like spending its time I guess creating like you know setting up for next time, you know. Yeah. I'm trying to make a metaphor, but I can't really think of anything. For some reason, I'm thinking of like a GTA metaphor, and there's two gangs or some shit, and one gang, they'd never even met before, and the gang just shows up on somebody's, you know, turf, and then there's a bit of a row, but I don't know, they weren't prepared to combat it, or there's nothing too crazy, but then the next time they're prepared because like, oh yeah, this fucking gang, I'm gonna learn about them, we're gonna get our boys aware and fucking guarded, and then yeah, the next time we run into them, oh yeah! Actually, that probably is kind of a good metaphor for the immune system and food allergies. You can just rewind the VOD and play it again and really take that in, Fruff, because I can't be bothered re-explaining that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, just excuse me while I rub my eyes, even though you're not supposed to do that. But it feels so good. Oh. Maybe you just need to marinate on it, Fruff. Come back tomorrow and watch the VOD. Fuck, I think I might have an eyelash in my eye, please. I pray, no. Don't play today? Yeah. I was thinking of playing, some more REKA. What a surprise. So the witchy game. I don't think I'll get around to Parlia, but Parlia might be on the books for some point. So Parlia's free to play. I believe it's still free to play, right? Parlia is like a cozy game, but they released a new map and a lot of new content, so it'd be cool to check it out. And enjoy that. But alas, probably not today. Because I think I'm gonna commit to my REKA-ness. Yeah, your homework. And yeah, it could be Sunday actually, because I wanted to make that kind of a group gamey stream day, but I haven't been doing that for a while, so that might be nice actually, if I remember. Yeah, because I don't think I will today. So REKA, I think, but we'll see in a few minutes if I'm still feeling that. Bro, I still want to go back to Order 13 as well. I quite enjoyed that, and I didn't even like get very far, and they've had updates. There's also this game I posted on Discord. I forgot what it's called. I might go check so I can let you know. But like, there's this game that made me think of Stray and kind of Order 13, but it's not. So apparently, I feel like I'm never one for the Anomaly games, but I don't mind watching them. But who's to say? I've never played one. I don't know if you guys have heard of like these types of games called Anomaly games, and I think they're supposed to be kind of scary, but it's like spot the difference. So there was this cat game, or like there was this game with a cat, and it was really creepy, and it's like Groundhog Day because it's anomalies and stuff. And I kind of want to play it though. Hang on, let me try and get the name of it. I'll go back to Discord. I put it in other games. I think it was only like $8, and it came with this other game that I wanted to get in a bundle. You might not see it because I think Steam is doing these things. I don't know if you've noticed lately, Fruff, but I think Steam has been doing this thing where it bundles 2 games and it's unique to the Steam person. Like, only you as an individual see it on your Steam. Because they probably have an algorithm to figure out what you like and are trying to bundle things together so you buy more. But yeah, they bundled it with this other game that I wanted to get, which was like a scary boba tea shop game. I'll let you know that name too. Hang on, let me go back. Oh, it wasn't that far. So the boba tea shop is the game that was recently released. That's like a scary boba tea game. Boba tea shop game. And the one that I was talking about with the cat, and it's an anomaly game, is called The Stairway 7. The Stairway 7 Anomaly Hunt Loop horror game. The Stairway 7 is an endless loop anomaly hunt game where you are stuck in an endless loop of stairways with a cat and you have to observe your surroundings carefully to reach the exit. Anomalies are watching and ready to hunt you down. Don't take them with you up the stairs to the exit, otherwise they will hurt you and eventually kill you. And then there's this cat, and if you see the trailer and shit, the cat is kind of this weird shit around the cat. The boba tea shop is a cozy horror game where you own and manage a boba tea shop. And then I can't be bothered clicking on it. Also, thank you, Fraf. By the way, everyone, Dead Island 2 is free on Epic at the moment. So, when was that to? May 22. They don't give you very long. I guess it's like a week. So that's got another 6 or less days or around there. 5 days to be safe to get Dead Island 2. That's crazy. It's like a $90 game. It's still relatively new. Still a big ticket game. Epic does that though, right? Every now and then. Anyway, I think it was the Stairway 7. That was that game. Oh yeah, you said it yourself. Bro, I don't know, Dead Island 2 is free is crazy. Yeah. I was what? Yeah, they've done that before. I mean, in general, they just released, like, I got the Dredge game for free. But then I bought it on Steam and all the DLCs anyway. And that's a pretty decent find. So they do quite decent finds and then crazy ones and then mediocre. That's their thing. I don't know if it works or not to try and get people to use Epic. Funny thing is, like, I get the free games and I don't even play the free games because I don't use Epic. But I'm like, maybe one day. I mean, I might for that one, but there's just so many games. So, you know, Dead Island 2 will probably be on a heavy discount on Steam and I'll probably get it before I even play it. You know what I mean? For free on Epic. Because there's just so many other games and I prefer Steam. So I've got to play all the games that I've got on Steam first before I'll come around to playing, you know, maybe. Unless we do a group organizing or something. Yeah. There's multiplayer about that anomaly. Are you saying about the cat anomaly game? Because it didn't sound like it was multiplayer. Or are you just saying there is a multiplayer anomaly game that is out there? Interesting, because usually I've only seen solo ones. What's the difference? Always cat in this game? What you mean anomaly games? I haven't seen any cat in anomaly games other than this one. It's 90 for you, is 60 for me, is 60. Yeah, but you got to take into account the different currencies, Raf. Are you US? I don't know. Because, you know, the number's going to be different because of the currencies and the exchange rate. Look, I'll do a simple Google conversion. So 90 AUD is 57.78 US. Basically 60 US. So 60 US is 93.46 Australian. Basically 90 Australian. So therein, it literally makes sense that it's those prices or those numbers. Because for me it's 90 AUD, which basically converts to 60 US. So I'm guessing that you're US then? Just by that. So it's basically the same price in exchange rate. Yeah. Thanks a lot, bits. So, yeah.
Pose loudly and bats a paw at the screen. Meow. Thank you so much, Tailsley Fox. You're the best human ever. Yawns and curls
games
up
are
ready.
that. Monster Hunter, that's a good example, no? Or no? How much is Monster Hunter? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Actually, I think it was, or maybe it depends on the deluxe version or some shit. Oh, what's the new one called? Wilds or something? Fuck, I have to put the new Wilds. Oh, it probably depends what edition you get though. I wouldn't be surprised if the new GTA is going to be more than 100. Bro, the reviews on Monster Hunter are not that great. Oh shit, yeah, the base Monster Hunter Wilds is 104.95 AUD. So that's not even deluxe. That ain't even deluxe, bro. And there are a lot of games that just fall shy, but they're basically 100, so they'll be like 90 something. But maybe you're talking about 70 or 100 US. How do you know how much the new GTA is? It's not set to release for like another year or something, right? What's 70 US again though? US to AUD. Yeah, so that's around how much Monster Hunters is already, about 70 US. But 100 US would be like 155. Some games are like that in the deluxe version. But yeah, that's a crazy amount for a game, but yeah, imagine if that became normalized. People can't fucking play games. I guess they price it at what people are willing to pay though. So unless there comes a time where people are willing to pay that much, otherwise I guess they won't, hopefully. But you know, sometimes if you really want something, really like something, you're just willing to pay too much. And that feeds the problem. You know? But at the same time, when you think about it, the developers put so many years and hard work into these games. So you would think, you know, that it sounds expensive, but that's, you know, kind of pays for it. But at the same time, I guess they got to consider affordability to the player base. And also, I guess the idea is to do well on a mass, as much as possible on the mass, not per individual gamer. Like, you want a lot of gamers to buy things. So then you can price it a bit lower if you do well, because, you know, rather than trying to, like, get your money's worth out of a few customers, a few gamers, you get your money's worth for the lesser cost of a game because you've enticed many gamers and it's a good game, I guess. So they don't, you know, that kind of makes up for, like, you know, the hard work and not pricing it so high. But then, yeah, it's not guaranteed games will take off and be purchased as much, so. But that's probably the ideal scenario. So developers get their money's worth for the work that they put in, and people can afford the games. $100 US. Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, that's a lot, but probably the new GTA with the... I mean, really, they could probably charge less because, like, I'm saying with the new GTA and the hype around that, people are probably willing to pay that. And a lot of people are probably going to be getting it. So therefore, they're going to reach a lot of people so they could afford to price it lower. So you think that they would. But then I guess it's a trade, like, well, not a trade-off. Then I guess it's down to, like, companies, like, overpricing things because they know people will pay a lot of people, and they know people will pay for it anyway, and they just want more money. And that might be a scenario where that happens if it is overpriced. Because GTA is very popular. So no doubt they put a lot of effort into it, but no doubt I reckon they would recoup their money and not need to price it so high, but they might price it high anyway because the extra dollars. the extra dollars. But then again, this is just my bEbE thoughts. I don't really know a lot about that stuff. Probably just my naive opinion. I mean, maybe not completely naive, but I don't know a lot about games and pricings and everything basis surrounding those topics. But me as a gamer, I guess I can just understand, and reading some stories about developers and having an understanding of how long games can take. Yay! Anyway, do we hop into REKA soon? I should get back into the scarewies. I don't know. I'm not in the zone to just, you know, on the spur of the moment. Let's play Scary. Maybe the boba tea shop, you know, if I can somehow get that game later. I probably have some Scary Link games that I haven't played yet. Or that normally one could be like, because they're supposed to be shorter, so maybe they can be like mini scary games to segue me back into The Walking Dead and like The Last of Us. Because yeah, they released the new port for The Last of Us 2, right, to PC. I haven't got that game and it is a bit pricey, but I have to finish the first one. So it would be nice to get back into that. I remember having fun, even though it was very scary. I remember having fun playing the Walking Dead. The first, whatever you call that, the first few in the series. The first installment. Yeah. Free stuff in Palia. I hate that thing where you like, miss out if you don't log in, but that's what they're doing to get you to at least log in, or maybe entice you back to play. But I take it it's a login reward and probably only have so much to log in to get it. Anyway, we might do the Palia thing on Sunday then. So yeah. I miss Repo too. And then what happened to fucking Schedule 1? I never added shit to. Too many fucking games. And also, like, you guys probably don't know, but I told you. What about all these other games that I got and I haven't played on Steam? Remember the Silent something? That Silent one? From way back from in October? What was it called again? It's fun with you guys. Yeah, it's fun with the group games. What's that Silent game? I'm typing Silent and nothing's coming up, so I must have got the name wrong. But it's based on that movie. Not Silent Hill. It's the one with the monsters that respond to noise. And it had, you know, it picks up your microphone. The game. I got it in October when it was first released, and I never played it because I was going to play it as a Halloween game, and then all the stuff with the moving happened. Anyway, whatever fucking game, I don't even remember the name of exactly. I've got that one. I've got, bro, I don't even remember the names. This other one. What was the other one? The storyline one? That was like made by Filipino devs, and it was like a pixelated game. I've got Traumaturge. No, not Traumaturge, Thaumaturge. I've still got to finish Mutazione. I also got, what was that plant one recently? And there was a lot of demos, but GG's on the demos. Oh, gosh, excuse me. Oh, I'm yawning too much lately. Too tired. There's this free game called Coffee for Robots I wanted to play. Gotta finish Copycat. I got the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I finally got that. What's this one? Curiosity. Doesn't look like a demo either, but I don't remember buying that. Maybe it's free. I got Cyberpunk, bro. Also, I've got Days Gone for ages, and that's a hell of a game. I'm just going through now the list, which arguably I could go on for hours. I've got Dredge. I got Encodia. Haven't finished Grun. Quiet Place. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I haven't even finished Hogwarts Legacy. I got this one from ages ago called Inside. There's still Lily as well. That's a free game, by the way. Little Kitty Big City. I haven't finished that. Little Nightmares I've had for ages. Haven't played it. The Midnight Walk. Thanks, Bees. I got that now. South of Midnight. I haven't even finished as well. I'm just going through the list, but arguably it could go on. I've been meaning to go back to Nightingale. Apparently they've done huge like optimization and changes on it, and it's really good. And I can see that they're like continually updating that game. Really want to go back to that. Order 13. I haven't finished Pixel Cafe. Yeah, Prop Night. Was that the one you were talking about? Turning into like objects and shit? Why does it give me the option to install it? Can I still play it? Because they were like done for. Yeah, Quiet Place. Road Ahead. What's this one called? Rental. We got Shelter 2. Shardlight. I got Urban Jungle. I got Vampire, like VAMPYR, from ages ago. I got Valhalla as well. Cyberpunk Bartender. Is Blood Hunt, you know, Vampire the Masquerade, is that still a thing? I think they dropped it. I think it's maybe like what Paladins is, but somehow it's still going, I guess. I wonder if there are anyone still playing though, like, there must be if it's still going. But like, no updates, just maintained. I mean, they've got April 27th saying they celebrate 3 years. But I recall them not doing any more content for that. Bro, I still have VHS in my Steam. Surely I can't install it though, it says to install it. When the Past was around, I have that one. I think that's like it's like a hand-drawn emotional game. I technically finished While We Wait Here. Proud of that. I quite like that. And bro, I made it to the end of the list. Probably couldn't do that. Oh, I got one called Before Your Eyes as well, and Harold Halibut. And Red Dead, Jesus. Spiritfarer as well. I'm going back to the top and I missed some. Arctico. What's this one? The Bridge to Yesterday. What the hell is this game? Oh, I got this one ages ago. Beasts of Maravilla Island. That kind of looks cool. I think it's quite an old game though, actually. Yeah, do you reckon you could do this like in one stream? With Beez's Steam list? You think these? This one's for the VODs, right Beez? The spy game you're talking about. Which game? Anyway. Alright, we can still chit chat. Maybe I'll segue into Rika. And then see how we go. See how we go. See how we go. I won't put Roots and Remedy update like I did last time because I don't know if I'll make it to that part yet. Bro, it's so easy to update Twitch as opposed to the other one. But the other one, I kind of, if I know what I'm going to play and I'm planning ahead and I'm on the ball, I can make it easier beforehand, which I believe I did today, so awesome. But it's still a little bit more intricate to update that platform. I can't seem to find where you put the game in. And then I eventually find it. I was supposed to do the litter box. I might have to do that at some point. If the cats are crying, I have to do it. I'm a bEbE witch. So hopefully we can get up to, you know, veggie and garden beds today. Plant pots and flowers, but if not, there's going to be some sick storyline anyway. I quite thoroughly enjoyed myself playing the storyline the other day for REKA, so there's more of that to play on. Yeah. Fluffy, honestly, don't even bother. That sounds so harsh, but it's true. Because I'm going to have to change the title anyway. And it was just lucky, I guess, I updated it after you did that. Because if I did it beforehand, I would have done the right category, and then you would have done the wrong category, and I would have to change it again. Yeah, I know. Because when you update the stream stuff, I update the title and the categories just below it. So if I'm going to have to do the title anyway, I'll do the category. It's there. Beep, beep, ding, ding, ding. Reheat the rescue. What is that? No, that's right. I need trying to help. Alright, all updated. That wasn't hard. Alright. Let me pause the music. Because REKA's got its own. I was going to say something and I've forgotten now. Luckily, I checked my audio before I started stream today. Because for some reason, OBS didn't have my microphone registered again. Well, I say again, but it does this periodically. So I would have been talking at the start of the stream and I would have been mute. But luckily I picked it up beforehand because I'm a good bean. Alright. Let me capture. Oh, it's already been captured. That's right, because that's what I played last time. Let me just check my cats for a second. I feel like one of them might need some help. Mommy? I think he's alright. I think he's just eating some biscuits. You been eating your biscuits, mate? Good, Shan. Good boy. Oh, that's right. I didn't feed them some wet food. I'm getting some more... Like, they were on their last can today. So I normally try and feed them 3 cans a day between... divvied up between the two of them. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Lately, I've been getting up to 4 cans, bro. Because Marley's so demanding. But I only had 2 cans today. So I can't do the 3, let alone the 4. Can only do 2. So actually, I do have to save this last can. And then tomorrow we'll get some more. And it's not going to come in the morning either. Don't get me wrong, the cats have food. They have their biscuits. But this is wet food. You got 2 different food? Yeah, is that what you're asking? Yeah, they'll always have biscuits. And like, I always make sure they have biscuits. But this is demanding beans for the extra fancies. They want the wet food. But like I said, I'm trying to get Marley to gain weight. So... and Georgie's become accustomed. Bro, this music's quite loud. I'm gonna have it. It's trying to fucking music over me. It's like, you know, when I'm talking in pictures, going, carrying on. Games carrying on. It is beautiful though. Yeah, I feed Georgie the same because it couldn't hurt her. She's like, she seems an okay weight, and you know, I may as well feed her if I'm feeding him. And also, I'd feel a little bit bad. But if she was eating too much, then I wouldn't feed her. But I think it's fine. But yeah. I don't know with Marley. He just seems to not be putting on weight though. But like, you know. I think 4 meals is also the sweet spot where I catch him before he starts whinging. Because he's always whinging for the wet food, which is a good thing. You know? Welcome, Akira Birdie. Thanks for the follow. Just chewing
Thanks for
today.
the follow, Akira Birdie. I'm Pix,
with a
the
bit
sassy
of
black cat. Meow.
Rika?
So glad to have you here. Black cat emoji.
And this is Pix, our black kitty. She's also in the game as well, but I don't know if you know, but you get like a ginger cat. I actually have two due to a bug, but so she's Ginger Pix in the game. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Just segue into the game, but still chatting. So that's why I'm still in the lobby chatting. Oh yeah. And just rambling about my quitties demanding wet food. But yeah, they always have biscuits, but the demand for wet food is there. And it's good, because like Marley needs to eat, so I'm glad he's eating his food and he whines for it, because it means he wants it, it means he'll eat it, and that's precisely what I want him to do. But I don't understand, he's just not like fucking, like, I think it does take time, and I think he's gained quite a bit actually, more than I realise. It's hard to realise sometimes. But I still don't think he's gaining as much as I would have expected. But we continue on.
Stretches and looks up at 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 with bright eyes Mo.
EP!
Welcome to the stream, 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕.
Speaking of EP, I'm quite EP. My sleep has been horrendous and I stream late. So that probably doesn't help, but yeah. Bro, this music is so epic. Maybe I should actually get to the game so I can actually talk. It's fucking great though. But do you reckon the game's doing it on purpose though? Look, a false sense of security. Yeah. What was I saying about Marley? Oh, okay, let's just get in the game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, but you're also fucking nice game. Alright. So, yes, I have 20 million saves, guys. We're bordering on 100 soon. But yeah, welcome, 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. I'm gonna introduce myself, but I'm mewGeo and we play all sorts of games here. Play a lot of hero shooters in the past. I like to play healer, but what the hell's going on? Am I stuck? But I like to play all sorts of games. Oh my god. I think I'm stuck. Oh no, I think I'm stuck under my house. Okay, this is a problem if I can't get out. Okay, don't worry, we're good now. I think I obviously spawned stuck under my house. I have kind of a buggy playthrough, mind you, because the game, I got this game upon, it's still in early access, but I got it upon release in like September last year. I played it quite a bit and then I didn't play it for months. And then in January they said, do not update this game if you're on the first map, finish all your quests, save, move on to the next map and save again. But I updated my game because I wasn't reading their announcements and stuff and I hadn't played it so long. So as a result, I'm bugged out heavily. But I'm kind of to a point where I've navigated through it enough to play the game, but it's still buggy. So if something doesn't seem quite right, that's probably why. I mean, even that frame, there's usually a white line at the top and the right side. I think it disappears after a while. I wouldn't put that past being part of the buggery. Anyway, but yeah, I like to play the story games, the cozy games, the farm games, scary games. And yeah, part of the buggery is my wiTch, her aesthetic is changed every time I load in for some reason. Only partially though, so it's her eyebrows and her eyes. So I do this every time I load into the fucking game. I think to avoid, like, to bypass all these bugs, I have to start from the very beginning and I have to factory reset the game. So I need to go into the files and delete all the settings, and it's almost like I bought the game fresh new. I think I need to do that and start from the beginning, but I don't want to. Careful, flashbangs here sometimes, but it looks like they might have fixed that, so that's nice. So yeah, whenever I load up a game, this is what I do. Earthy moss. Give me my bushy eyebrows, and then we're done. So that's my wiTch. Incy cute. Makes a difference though. Nah, I already reported this one ages ago. But they probably can't help me because I'm an outlier. So I basically have to do what I just said, I think. So any bugs that I have is probably put towards what I just said, me updating when I should have done something else. To be fair, in an ideal world, I shouldn't be in that position anyway as a gamer, but they were just trying to optimize problems that were in the game, and they tried to let people know. It probably is a sign that this game was like released, even in early access, a bit too soon. But yeah, I already reported it, but I think I'm an outlier, so I don't think there's anything that they can do, and I have to do what I said, by the way. Because to be honest, they didn't get back to me on either accounts, but it is unique to my situation. And I didn't send them my save files because I don't really want to. Because you've got to do all these things and send them your save files, and most games don't actually ask for that. But I know it does help them probably really flesh out the problem. But yeah, I kind of worked through the buggery myself and figured out what was the issue to be able to continue playing the storyline. Yeah. Because did you know how I lost my journal and access to my inventory? So through my journal like this, and the quest area and the map. I had it and then I lost it because my game was bugged because of those things, the update, and then it just broke. I had to redo part of the main quest to get a talisman, which led to getting my journal. And I had to get it back again because it reset the quest. And so I did that, and then I moved on to the next map, and luckily it saved my journal on my map. Because I moved on prior, and then I didn't have my journal on map in the second map. So I needed to get it back because of the bug. But the weird thing is the talisman, I took it with me, but because of the way the bug kind of is still buggering to some degree, I think even though I took it to the next map with me, it's gone. But I don't know that I need it. It's just visually gone. It's not on my backpack, visually. But I still have my journal and the map, which is important. And I think the talisman is linked to the new UI. Or something, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. And I'm able to use the UI, so... Yeah. Wait, will take time again? I probably already... Did I respond to that? Oh, are you talking about Marley? Yeah. I mean, it already has been a while. And let's not, like, get me wrong. Like, if I weighed him, he was pretty bad before. But if I weighed him, he's probably a lot better weight, actually. He's probably... I think he's on the lighter end of still probably being normal, but quite light. So, getting fat, yeah. And it has been a while, so. I think as well, just maybe his age and his systems and stuff not being as efficient because he's older, he might just be like this. So, I was going to say because maybe there's less activity because of the indoors and living situation because he's older. But if anything, wouldn't that lend to being, like, gaining more weight, right? But I think it's the former. My poor puss. But he's a lot, like, doing way better now, so, you know, I'm very thankful for that. The fact that he fucking whinges for food is great. The fact that he's like a little worm sometimes and he rolls around on the bed is great. It means he's happy. And also the fact that when I take him outside, he goes outside and he stays outside and he's interested in outside, because before he wasn't. That's great too. Because Marley was very sick before. And that's crazy because, like, the vets didn't know really how to help him. I mean, they helped him with one thing that was like I don't know if this is the correct way of saying it, but it was like a symptom of what they thought is a more underlying issue. So they were treating like a symptom, but they didn't know how to help the underlying issue. And some were like, don't think that they can do anything. But like the way he is now, like I understand he's old and still some issues, but I think just generally he just is like... Sorry, I'm just looking at him. He's just generally like a functioning cat now. So... And I could say that I didn't do anything, but I guess I did. But I didn't do anything like, you know, surgery or medication or anything like that. I just gave him like extra fucking TLC. Yeah. But I guess that was probably a lot. Anyway, I'm rambling. Look at all my pets in the game. So I have, this is Ginger Pix, I was saying before, so our black cat Pix. This is her, but ginger form. My first cat in the game. And then because I'm playing a bugged playthrough, I was able to do the quest and I got a second cat. So this this is 𝕬𝑗. So I don't know if you guys heard We Have Shadows. It's only a demo game at the moment, but you meet a cat in that game. And I asked that cat what their name was and they said 𝕬𝑗. So we also have 𝕬𝑗. This one's Gigi, reminiscent of Georgie, because Georgie, my cat, is white, and I used to call her Gigi sometimes, not really much anymore. These are baby goats. So this one's, I thought it was brown, but it's actually black. And Molly, my cat, is black, and sometimes I call him Moon, even though you think Moon would be the white one. So this one's Moon. What, you got any more cats? Are you saying in the game or in real life? And to both counts, no. And this is a hare. I guess, for lack of being able to figure out another name, I've called them Nimble. And then this is through buggery of the game. I got a second hare. You might be able to get a second one in a different spot, but this was from the same spot, so it was a bug. And I call this one Ruby for some reason. Oh, you're talking about in the game. Yeah, I went back and it didn't work. I was so sad. I figured as much. The basket was there, but there wasn't any cat to grab. But hey, I got 2 at least. I really don't think I'm supposed to have 2. Or not from the first map. So I got them from the first map. So look at my little family. It's like Christmas colours. See here, the red and the green. So my family of 2, 4, 6... 7, including me. We don't include old lady. I'm sorry because I don't like her and she's controlling me and she can live outside. Anyway, this was the latest save, right? Yeah. So, what are we doing today? There were these birdies that I wanted to feed. So there's this lady that takes care of a cemetery. Apparently she's eccentric and kooky to the townsfolk, and she was when I visited her. She had fucking mobiles of bird bones, like kind of like taxidermy, but it was like the the bone anatomy of birds. She had mobiles of them hanging in her house, but she also had live birds. So I'm assuming those were ones that passed, and she didn't induce it. But I was like, when I saw them and I didn't see the live birds and I didn't hear her talking how much she loves her birds, alive birds, I thought maybe she'd induced birds to become hanging skeleton mobiles. So, yeah, I'm going to finish my house later. I don't give a fuck. Also, through the glitch in the game, I was able to recollect wood, but wood is supposed to be scarce. So people progressing to the second map like this probably couldn't finish their home. Because part of the quest, which I only just recently completed, was trying to get the ability or the approval of the forest spirit to harvest trees for wood for your house. I didn't need to because look at all the wood I've got. But this is normal for people at this stage. You got all the extra wood. Even that probably run out though. Look, I think she's glitched. She just doesn't move. And I like it like that. So that way she doesn't go in the house. So she's just like... She wanted to live with me. And I don't want her to live with me, so... Yeah, we made a compromise where she just sits outside the house. But I think it's glitched because in one of my saves, and luckily I didn't go with that save, she went in the house. And I was like, fuck off. So she went, oh shit, she went in the house and she was standing here and scared the fuck out of me. So half showing her face behind the mirror. And I was like, what the hell are you doing up? Get back in your chair outside my house. So yeah, I think she's kind of glitched there, but I'm happy with it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, I can look at my quest, but there's the bird one. I might have to do more porridge. Leshy told me to look up at the tree. Maybe there's something I can harvest. I already did that, no? So there's this special larch tree. I might go back there. Maybe there's some more seeds I can harvest. So it's like a very wise tree or whatever. And I was replanting more of them. So maybe there's more to plant. Because they were saying something about if you harvest trees, you have to replace them. And I don't want to get Leshy pissed with me. So Leshy's the forest spirit that gave me the approval to harvest trees, but I have to replace them, like a balance. I have asked Leshy to free the lumberjacks. I mean, I did. The lumberjack's really grateful for my help. They even gave me a memento. It's kind of just telling me what I've done, but shouldn't it cross it out? I don't know. Use your chicken house to travel to your next trial. I mean, maybe I'm done. Maybe I'm supposed to move on to the third map, but I don't think I've explored this map enough. I might have to do it one sitting because of the buggery, though. So, have I done any side quests? I might have to do them again. Hang on. Feast for crows. Well, it's registered this one. What was this one again? The person who lives by the graveyard asked me to feed her birds. Oh, wait, no, this one's going. Yeah, that's the one I'll do now. It saved these ones. This it feels cut off. Oh, I scroll down. You have completed the task. Go collect your reward. Oh, okay. So at least it's not as buggy as the first map, because in the first map it wasn't saving quests or side quests, and I'd have to try and do it all in one playthrough, so maybe I don't have that pressure anymore. But the thing is, with this quest, it says I have to collect my reward. When I completed it, I gave an offering to a patron, or like a tribute to a statue, and then this bountiful harvest appeared around it, like wheat, mushrooms, and stuff like that. And I didn't want to be disrespectful, so I left it. But then I read this, and it says you have to collect your reward, and I thought that was a reward. So then I ended up collecting all that food, and it still says that I need to collect my reward. So what the fuck is that reward? So I can't finish this quest until I collect my reward.
Meows and blinks slowly welcome. Carmen Charo.
Hey, Carmen.
Picks the cat is here to purr and entertain.
What the hell is
Tells
the reward?
Swishes playfully.
So I don't really know. So we might wander around for that one. But I guess here we'll click on this one. So we'll focus this one. So this is the eccentric graveyard lady, and I have to feed her crows and one sparrow. So I think they all want regular porridge, but the sparrow wanted something sweet, aka porridge with fruit. So I've got one of those for the sparrow. I might make another one just in case, and I might make a few more porridges. Oh wait, it probably tells me this is how many I need. 3 porridges and one of that. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, I think that's what it's telling me. So I need to make 2 regular porridges. I'll make another one just in case. What's my rabbit doing here? Wait, that's the bed, bro. Wait, are they okay, though? Is that another one, or is that mine? Wait, what the fuck? That's another one. Wait. I can't help it, though, because it's like, there's no... Oh, shit. Wait, okay, let's save. This is an extra rabbit. Oh, I keep saying rabbit. It says it's a hare, technically. Crows eat porridge? Yeah, apparently hers do. She spoiled them. But I don't know, because normally you can't interact with the hairs anyway, but unless you're picking them up. I don't know why this is here. And I don't think it's interactable. How do you build again? It's trying to interact with the bed. I don't think there's an option to pick it up. Oh, bro. So normally you would press E. I mean, at least set it free. Talk. I think that's Baba Yaga though. What I can do is at least try and set it 3, so I'll move away and my house will stand up and then maybe it can run. I don't know what's going on here though. I think it's a bug. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that then. Should I take a picture? At least we will have the picture of my cute little friend in my eye. Just bear with me, guys. I have to open up Critter to save my picture. It's me and my what could have been my third hair. The memory before I set it free. Just taking another picture. I take a lot of pictures in this game. Hair 3. Should probably give it a name. Oh shit, my bad. That was an accident. Wait, wrong place. Sorry, guys. Stream's ending. Alright, so if I wander away, the house will stand up and I think it's just stuck. I could get the house to stand up. Why is the music scary? Oh my god, where did it go? Uh-oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Wait. Wait, where is it now? Is it squashed? Do we load our save? Uh-oh. What the hell was that? I mean, the same shit probably would happen if I... Like, it's gonna happen anyway, because I'm always gonna wander from my thing. And I was also... The alternative was to get the house to stand up, and the same shit would have happened anyway. What happened to it though? It's just fucking gone. Maybe I should have done that first. I'll load. I don't think it would make a difference. Ow. I think it just disappeared. Should we load or not load? Alright. I mean, I'm curious. It probably won't make a difference, but let's save, and then we go back to the main menu. And then we'll load. I do a lot of this with this game. Not gonna lie. But yeah, then, you know, it is what it is. There's not much I can do for poor hair. And then we'll go do the feed the birds porridge. Get some quests done. So I can hopefully go on to the planting, farming portion of the game. If I'm not distracted by all this randomness. Alright, so... Wait, is it 66 that I want? Yeah. You can see the... I guess technically it's a hair, but... Alright, need a drink. Actually, maybe won't... When I load in, it will be gone anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Alright. I want to load the most recent game. There's probably no point. They should have a load section from here. So you don't have to go to the main menu. There's probably no point in doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sorry, guys. I should have known that when you load in anyway, your house loads in and it goes all funky, so it would have dislodged the rabbit anyway. That was kind of random. Oh, I should check if the rabbit cage is still there. That might have had something to do with it when I load in. So it might have bugged and I can get a third rabbit. You know what I thought I could do and be the crazy cat lady, and it didn't work with that, but it might work with this. I think the cat was a main quest. This is like a side quest, so maybe the side quests are more bugged. Yeah, this loading screen's new. I mean, it's similar artwork, but that they've used already, but it's quite nice. Excuse me. Bro, it's always epic when you load in. I feel like something's gonna fucking crumble. Oh, wait! Wait, can I pick it up? Oh, well, is this... Wait. I wanted to take a screenshot, but this isn't my wiTch. I need to change the look. Wait! I guess they just randomly run around? I can't pick this one up though. I can't even give it a berry. It says interact, but that's going to be with something else. The door. Oh well. At least we know they just run around now. Very cute. Can't make it mine. Yeah, it is Rabbit City. Oh yeah.
Yo ho ho.
Thanks, man. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Guess we'll just wait here. Forgot to fucking disable that. Just kidding. I forgot to not enable that. I enjoy it. No more now. I want to change my outfit to my original, you know, wiTch. So here's a good example of the bug that I have to do every time. I have to do this. Well, I don't have to, but, you know, customizing your wiTch. This is my wiTch. Is the rabbit still there? I'm taking a picture again, guys. I keep Critter up now for my fucking array of my collage. My wiTch was also like, her eyes were closed, so it looks funny. Alright, let's go see after, and then we'll make some porridge. We'll see if another hare has respawned in a cage that we set for free. And then we'll create some porridge, and then we'll go to the birdies and feed them porridge. So it's supposed to be here. That's weird, because it's supposed to at least have the remnants of the cage, so not even the remnants are here anymore. Pretty sure this is the one, isn't it? Yeah, it was this house. Anyway, I'm just going to look in these houses again. Always look up, because there's like usually loot, bagged loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. It's weird that the cage disappeared. Wait, there's the rabbit. Are they just everywhere? So cute. Look, it looks like it's lying down. Sorry, I'm taking a picture. It looks like it's just laying there. Little cutie. Oh, well. Wait. I was tabbed out, so I didn't see it run off. I guess be free. Feels bad about the ones that I've taken in. Alright, so I need 3 more REKA porridge. Don't know how to make that. I want to guess it though. I do have the recipes. I'm presuming it's just 3 wheat. I'll do an extra one. Yeah. Let's have a look now. Yeah. Alright. So it actually tells you. Interesting. I think it's got that because I'm making it. That symbol, and that means I've got it in my... Oh, that's a picture of your backpack. I thought that was two people. Put their arms around each other or something. It's the backpack. It means I've already got it in my inventory. Alright, well, this is going to take a little bit, actually. Oh, wait, one of them's already done. This looks weird. What does? Look at how the cats just stretch out and everything kind of clips with each other. Like they clip through their beds and stuff, and the hair clips. Her hair, like, albeit my witch has longer hair, so the other ones don't have this, but her hair kind of clips. The thing is, I don't mind though. Like, the art is so nice and everything's so nice, that's just like nothing. And it's kind of funny. Oh, the recipe book. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but when they did an update to the game, or maybe it's a side effect of me moving to map 2 for some reason, the ingredient, where is it? Where's the recipes? I've forgotten already. Was it here when you go cook? Yeah. Yeah, they look jumbo. They used to be smaller. It looks way overcrowded and over jumbo sized. It used to be like more neater and smaller and they weren't overlapping. And even prior to that, they didn't even have this. So you had to guess. Maybe people asked because they couldn't remember. But it was kind of fun guessing and figuring out what makes what. But then you couldn't really remember what makes what. But it was still fun. But then I guess people wanted the recipes. So they incorporated it. So I don't think they had this at all. But then when I first looked at it upon returning to REKA, it was tiny on map 1. So it looked normal. I know it looks weird now, but it did look normal before. But then it started to look oversized and crowded, which I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I think it's a side effect of maybe moving to map 2 and or probably an update introduced some kind of artifact. And maybe they haven't realized, maybe they're trying to fix it. There is so many things. This is probably their least of their worries to fix though. But yeah, that's why I'm guessing it looks like this, and I don't think it's supposed to. It looked a lot neater before. Anyway. Alright. Wait, it doesn't say that I... Why does it say I have this in my backpack when I don't? What do I? Oh, I do. Wait, since when do I have 6? Does making one of these actually give you, like, several? Oh, maybe it produces 2. Wait, let's see if I get 8. Oh, shit! So one batch actually isn't 1 for 1. It actually created a few. Whoops, I didn't know that. I should make a lot of extra shit, because you never know when you're going to need food for people when quests when you're out. Shit. What else do I need? Maybe I'll do some soup. Mushroom soup. We have to wait for him though, that's the only problem. Can I make up shit with garlic? It looks like I could. Oh, maybe you get the recipe after you make it the first time, or you get a blueprint. So there's nothing here for garlic right now, so maybe I could try and make something up. If it's not a recipe including garlic, it won't go into the oven. So I could probably try and make something up. That's kind of fun. Okay, what do you think? Garlic bread? I feel like wheat you could use to make bread, but then why do you have flour? So maybe I need to use flour. Let's try wheat, garlic. Wheat, flour, garlic. Yeah, there you go! You've learned your recipe! That's sick! Garlic bread. Flour, garlic. Ooh, that looks delicious. Bro, I felt bad. I have to steal the garlic from the town. It probably grows back. So I gotta get more garlic from the town now. Is it here? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Maybe this is a new thing, but maybe it's not. But even if it's a new thing, it's not telling you things. It's you either have to get a recipe in the quests that you do, or you guess it first, and then it will appear. Damn, I can't wait to see that garlic bread. Do you reckon you could do like a garlic jam or some shit? Ooh, so maybe, because like literally the only thing I can make with like mushrooms was mushroom soup. So mushroom. I tried every concoction with anything else that I had. Didn't do anything. Maybe with garlic it does. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, well, I guess not, right? Because that's everything, right? I don't know why you can put wood here. I really don't think that's an ingredient for something. Damn it. So yeah, no. But probably in the future. Yeah, pizza. Nah, it's not going in. Unless it's too full. No, there's a space there. Surely there's something else I can make. Berries? I don't know what that would be. Maybe 2 garlics, but I don't have 2. Oh, maybe 2 garlics and a mushroom potentially, but I don't have 2 anymore. I want to make another garlic bread. Oh, no, I better not, because I don't have that much flour. I got it in a quest, and you have to buy it. I think the only way you can get it is in quest or buying it from the merchant. So I might hold off for a bit. And I guess I'll steal some more garlic. I mean, borrow. It'll grow again. When I got my veggie beds and I get up to that bit, I'll happily grow shit for the city anyway. Alright? Anyway, you drink. That's cool though. I figured out garlic bread. It's kind of common sensey too. I think there's a way to put your food out. Actually, I should put the garlic bread out. Alright, it's being made now. Can't wait. Alright, let's see if I go to building, if it has my food here. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I got this other food out. It's the stuff that I've made. Oh, I can put this gift up from the fucking sussy fucking lumberjack that I didn't end up seeing anyway. Oh, fraff. Must you? How do I know? Well, no more now. I shall last. That you lost. Oh, yeah, I think one of my cats did a stinky. Oh, I gotta clean their litter as well. Maybe I'll just AFK and leave you with this. And clean the litter. Shall I? Just leave you all in the dark. Courtesy of Fruff. Leave you in the dark. This is nice, right? Or is it weird? I think I like it, but who's that guy? I'll put it down for now. So the lumberjacks have decided to give you a tapestry depicting... Oh wait, this is the old lady. Depicting a man carrying an axe. So the lumberjacks have decided to give you a tapestry depicting a man carrying an axe. Not subtle, are they? Shut up. I like it. Oh, are you saying that's the lumberjack? No, but they said we as well. I don't know if it's bugged or not, but I was never able to find them. And they said they wanted to give me a gift for me to come to them, but I couldn't find them, and then they gave me this anyway. But they said we, plural. So there's only one person in the tapestry, and also they only had one name show up, and it was only supposed to be one lumberjack, but they spoke in plural. Anyway. So I don't know if I wasn't supposed to find them, or if it was bugged, because, you know, my bug playthrough. Anyway, where would the food be? Oh, I got some nice shit here. Oh, I thought that'd be a lot bigger than it is. Oh, we can put the goat one up. Cute. Looks like a moon. Let's put the axes up. Wait. Why is one bigger than the other? The fuck is that? Ooh, that's cute. Wait, I can put it here. That might be a bit weird, but maybe cool. Weird or cool. It's probably going to have a gap behind it. I kind of like it. Oh, it's not a huge gap. I quite like that. Oh, there's a window there, though. Isn't there not? Oh, whatever. Still kind of cool. Alright, I'm getting distracted. What is this? Ox harness. What's a bug? What, the plural thing? I don't think the plural thing was a bug, because that was actually the narration. But in terms of being able to find them, maybe that was a bug. But that sucks then, because that if I could see the lumberjack or lumberjacks, it would shed light on the plural narrative. Like why they used a plural, which was weird to me. Apple. Did I get another one? I've already put down a couple of these. It's my third green apple. Just got a bunch of apples here. By my bedside. I wonder if there's a limit to how much you can put down, like in Parlia. There probably isn't, and then the game probably bugs even more. Fishing trap. The fuck? Like my cauldron? I got one over there. It'd be cool if you could put flowers in it. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Maybe you can. Alright, where's the food at? Oh wait, there was some nice books. I want to put this one down. This was like the plant book that I recently got. Should I put it here or somewhere here? Ah, there's no room. I kind of want to put it here though, eh? Fuck, wrong button. Oh fuck, I had the thing on it too. The other thing. Oh no, please! I don't really know what that is. Why that there? I guess I'll just put it here for now. Fuck, this is a huge ass book. It's like, it says the plants. I saw it as a prop in one of the NPC's house and I wanted it and then I got it. I can put a book on top of the book. Oh, that's a stripy one. That's interesting. Can I put that in the kitchen thingy? Just put it near the fireplace. Not one bin. Interesting. Apparently this is a hanging wreath, guys. I think that's not right. Unless it's a blueprint for one. It doesn't look like a hanging roof to me. Ooh, witch paper. I only got one of those. Oh, more witch paper. But it's a different one. And more witch paper, okay. But they're different ones, okay. Put it near the stove, you know, not dangerous at all. Oh shit, that one's running too. Alright. Let's move that, I guess. Got no room, guys. I just got papers fucking everywhere, just like real life. Just kidding. Alright, where is the food? Planners! I've got nothing yet! I swear to God you could put the food out, but I'm not sure how. Let me go through everything then. Oh, items in storage. Okay. Or maybe... No, yeah. Oh, wait, I have to pick up the garlic bread first. Lol. I got distracted, guys. Wait, did I pick up the garlic bread? Where is it? I don't remember picking it up. I must have. Wait, it just fucking disappeared? Did it burn? No, it's supposed to be on the shelf. Oh, it's under... it's under Ginger Picks. Look. That's why she's steaming, bro. You keeping the garlic bread warm, mate? Good picks. I'm gonna take a picture when they stretch out, actually. Wait, that looks funny. I'll take one of this. I'm gonna make a clip out of this, probably. Did I close? No, I didn't close Critter. She's keeping my food warm. Good girl. Oh wait, take a picture now! I think I need to take another one when she's just stretched out. She keeping my food warm like a good bean. Wait, I fucking missed it again. That's hilarious. Ready? Stretch, pig, stretch! And the yawn? Yeah, that's a good one. Ah, fuck, my character's got her eyes closed. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, one more. Oh, fuck, I went to paste it and then I cancelled it. Okay, got it. One more for the road picks. One more. One big stretch and yawn on the garlic bread. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And a meow too. Good girl. Alright. Roll. Good girl, Pix. Good girl. Now I'll be taking that. Should I pick her up? I don't really want to disturb her. I'll pick her up so you can... Yeah. So you can see it's there. Hey, that's such a cute picture too. It was bad, I've disturbed her. But it's funnier that you can see it's there. Can I place it back on it? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm taking heaps of pictures too. That's hilarious, man. You can hear them purring too, that's very cute. She's in a slightly different spot as well. That's funny. Alright, sorry Pix. I kind of feel bad to take it now. Don't worry, we'll make some more, Oh, gave me the blueprint too. We'll make some more garlic bread picks. Don't worry. I mean, arguably I should have left it there, but it does take up that space where the food goes when it's cooked. Because all I wanted to really do was put it out anyway. So I have to think about it, because it's quite complicated now, the system. Fuck. Oh, this is bEbE's special chest. I think it has, like, I should put it out. Yeah, I should put it out so I can look at it. I think it keeps the blueprints and all these special shit in it. I just didn't want her shit in my house, but it's actually functional, so. Alright, what was it? Items. Should be under here. Or not? Oh, no way. No, surely. Okay, yeah. Phew, I went past it. Oh, those look good. Just by the bed, you know? Yeah. On top of my plant book, you know, little snacky before bridge time. I guess the normal thing would be to put on the table. It's quite nice there. You give it back to Pix? We could. Fuck, it looks huger! Do you reckon she's gonna get too hot there, though? You like your fucking garlic bread, mate? Good girl. Yeah, good girl. You like your garlic bread, mate? Good girl. Cat's allowed to eat garlic. Alright, here's a compromise. Here's what I'll do. I have to pick it up the other way. I don't know if I have to go this area before I could use the hand. Here's what I'll do. I'll put it up here. So she can just grab a few. As long as she's allowed to have garlic. But it's not steaming her. There you go. There you go, Pix. There you go, girl. Is that better? There you go, Pix. Sorry, if I'm really slow, I'm just taking a lot of pictures. I don't know why. I do this when I am really enjoying something about game though. So one more stretch. Stretch! This is for my Pix garlic bread collage. I'm gonna Google that actually. I feel like cats probably can't have garlic. Can cats have garlic? No. Cats should not be given garlic. Garlic, like onions and other members of the allium family, contain compounds that can be toxic to cats. That's just Marley scratching on the door, by the way. These compounds can damage red blood cells, leading to a serious condition called hemolytic anemia. Even small amounts of garlic can be toxic to cats, and in some cases, a single clove can cause poisoning. Bruh. Alright, so we either conclude that this isn't really garlic bread, or we put it somewhere else. But, like, honestly, I can't put it anywhere that they're not gonna get. Anyway. Alright, this is mine, Pix, not yours, okay? We'll get you something else tasty, don't worry. Okay? Alright. Can I use this hand to pick it up, or do I have to go to the items section? I can use that one. Alright, this is mine. I'll put it on my bed. Just put it casually next to my apples. Sorry, there's a bit of a laugh there, spitting into the mic. I just found it really funny for some reason that I have some steaming garlic bread by my bed. Not gonna lie, that'd be fucking a dream. Like, I would be down for that. It's just kind of funny for some reason. Oh my god! Well, Now I'm glad that I put Baba Yaga's chest out. I just got another cat. Oh, this can be Subbie because it looks like Subbie. Aww. Is it grey though? It looks like black. Like black and white. Oh damn. Black farmer's dress with beige bodice. I didn't want to put her fucking chest inside because I was like, you're living outside, mate. Arguably I should put her chest outside with her. But at the same time, you know, this is my chest now. So I'm glad I actually put it out. Because I think I've had that for a while now. And I could have had another cat then. Alright guys, now I've got 3 cats. But this one you're supposed to get. So you're supposed to get 1 orange cat and then this cat obviously. But I got a bonus ginger cat. Alright, now we got Subbie. That's so cute. What's wrong with my fucking... Let me just check my keyboard one sec. Yeah, I thought it was imbalanced. It wasn't on the right, I have a tented keyboard and it went on the wrong thingy, so it wasn't balanced. Alright! Oh, so cute! Bro, I haven't even done 1 quest yet. I've just been distracted. But it's a good distraction. Alright, we need to go friends. And Subbie. It really looks like Subbie too, actually. Subbie had longer hair though. It's got a different like crate and shit. Alright, where do you go? Up here? Or where? I mean maybe up here. On the bed? I feel like maybe up here. Or here. Maybe here. So cute. Oh, it's Subbie. It actually looks like Subbie too, the green eyes and stuff. Hey, sweetheart. So cute. Alright, I want to take a picture of when they yawn. You gonna yawn? There it is. Oh wait, why is it? Okay, cool. Oh wait, I think it bugged. Gave Subbie the double eye. One more picture. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. No yawn? Wait for it. There we go. Oh, I don't think my computer registered it as a picture, guys. Sorry. What the fuck? Wait for it again. Wait, if you think about it, these cats are pretty big. Because its head is almost the same size, right? Yeah, that's a nice picture. Its head is the same size as, like, my wiTch's. So I'm just, like, thinking of my cats. And how big their head is. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure my head is way bigger than theirs. And I think that's normal. But these guys have about almost the same size head, bro. But, like, they probably are cats. Like, they're a giant cat. So maybe these are just giant cats. Wait, no, I don't want to go to sleep. Can I put Subbie back in the thingy? Oh, wait. Wait. Where'd Subbie go? Oh, don't tell me Subbie's stuck in the bed. Oh, my God. Come back. Oh, I should have saved. I hope Subbie's not bugged. Oh, okay. Let's at least save now anyway. I think Subbie's under the bed, bro. What's the eye front? Fucking diaper? I mean, could just leave him. He's probably wandering around under the bed, and then he'll come back up. Right? Hang on, let me go in build mode. I won't fully move the bed, but maybe I can just like move it and see. Wait, where the fuck is Subbie? He's not even under the bed, bro. No way I've lost him. You want those small-legged cats? What are they? Where the hell did Subbie go? I mean, he's probably under the house. There's no way, like, I just get this bug where my cat goes. Fuck is he? He's probably just wandering outside or some shit. Alright. What we might do is we might do a quest and then like come back or some shit. I mean, we could load back in. We could still go back and load when I didn't put down the chest, I guess. Alright, let's save again, just in case. I'm all about over-saving. I'll load the game. We'll probably load back in. Probably got cutscenes. I mean, they did before, but is it more epic now? What's the small-legged cats? The fuck? What, you mean like a kitten? Lol. I want those small-legged cats, you know? Kittens? Oh, they're epic. Fuck. That's pretty cool, though. They invested. Alright, which save do I need to load? I will just load any. And then it might, you know, because the house sets up. Subbie might be in his basket. I just know cats with, like, regular legs. That's all I know. Like cats with regular sized legs. Like regular sized for cats. You see him? Fuck, it's all bugging out. Okay, Subbie's back. Where did you go, mate? Where did you go, you little fucking cheeky? Where were you? Alright, I have to get my look back. Shut up, Mirror. Mirror, shut up. Bro, I've made I think like 0 progress on any of the quests. Anyway, it's been a vibe. Google it. I mean, it might be difficult to Google. Do you know the name? Where did you go, mate? Little cheeky boy, this one. Look at ASMR. Can you hear them like purring? Alright, I need to blow my nose. Enjoy, guys. Just look how adorable Subbie is. While I just blow my nose. Interesting. Are you typing in chat what you should do, Fruff? Maybe instead of typing in chat what you should do, you should actually do it. Lol. Wait, there's a rabbit with his head in my bed. That's screenshot material right there. I mean, my apologies. A hair. a hare. Let me look something up. I need to look something up. Hare versus rabbit. Hares and rabbits are distinct species within the same family. Within the same family, Leporidae, but they differ in several key ways. Hares are generally larger and have longer ears and legs than rabbits. They also tend to be less social and live above ground, while rabbits are more social and live in burrows. Interesting. Key differences, it kind of said it already. Size and body proportions, and it has more shit. Probably already mentioned it. Social behavior, nesting and burrowing, reproduction, domestication. Hares have not been domesticated by humans, while some rabbit species have been raised for, I won't say it, and kept as pets. Reproduction. Hares have longer gestation periods, 42 days, compared to rabbits, 30 to 31. Hares also give birth to young that are precocial, born with fur and open eyes, while rabbits are altricial, born hairless with closed eyes. Kind of like cats and dogs, right? So hares give birth to young that already have fur and their eyes open. Maybe that's a survival thing. Maybe a result of domestication. Things are being born hairless with like eyes closed. I don't know. I'm talking shit here, but like at least for the hare sense, if it's giving birth to like young that already have hair in it and have their eyes open, it means they're already alert and they're already prepared to withstand like environmental, like they can withstand a colder environment if they're born into that, you know, being out in the wild and I guess on the surface more and stuff too. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. So these guys are hares. And you can see the longer ears and they're kind of just running about on the surface. There you go. Hare versus rabbit 101. Oh, I'll put the pancakes out too, actually. Delicious. Oh, there's some other stuff I want to put back. Ah, I'll put it back out a bag of flour, just because, you know. Bro, that's a giant bag of flour. Excuse me. Holy shit, bro. That's so random. Ah shit, I should probably like level that up a bit better. I just put bags of flour everywhere. If I put this out, I can't use it, right? Because it's on display. Yeah. Oh, I want to put the garlic out too. You can put the individual bits out too. That's quite clever that they did that. Cute. Garlic bread. We'll put this over the witch's bed. I mean, I am a witch too, but Baba Yaga. Wait, why does it say 0, bro? Oh, maybe I already have it out. What else can I put out? Bitter. This is wheat, right? Or green. My house has just like got random shit everywhere and I like it. Oh yes, fuck the pancakes. Ooh. Put that by my bed as well? Oh, there's no room. Put it on top of the book. I like having snacks by my bed. Guess we'll put it on the table. Don't want it to fall off too close to the edge. Why is this pumpkin got like purple on that? Interesting. It might help me get up and out of the. What's that thing at the top? That's just like the regular fucking thingies. Wait, can you get out of it by doing that? No, you have to go to hand. So these are like, whoops. These are like storage cabinets, but yeah. Look at that book. That's got some lavender in it. Anyway. I should save. I've dressed up my... I know it auto-save, but I don't trust it. I've dressed up my place quite nicely. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do... Look, it's looking more homey now. So cute. Oh god, how many palettes do I have now? 1, 2, 3 cats, 2 baby goats, 5, and 2 hares. 7 pets. So I'm just looking at my cats. Georgie's like a cinnamon bun, and Marley's a prawn. Or a croissant. Just how they're laying. So, I know I'm a bit congested, but I think one of them is a bit of a stinky bean. Alright. So, do I have all the shit for the thing? An extra food? Wait, look at those flowers. They're so pretty. Bro, I can't wait till it gets to the flower part. Wonder how far I am. Did they add to the jam jars? I think they did. Oh my god, am I stuck? Because the jam jars used to be just plain, but now they've got like a little leaf print on them. I swear to god. I think. Well, if I'm ever so inclined, I can go back to the VODs and check. Look, there's a little sprig of something in the mushroom soup. That's cute. I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Checking if I've got enough shit for the quest. Oh yeah. More than enough. I feel like I would want to make some extra stuff. I can make bread, right? I feel like I don't have any bread. I mean, I don't have any bread. Can you make just honey? That's weird that you can't make honey. Like, you can make jam. Like a honey jam. Raspberry jam. Oh, wait. Well, you can't make bread. I mean, you can make garlic bread and maybe there's a... Oh, maybe... Oh, shit. Maybe if I do 3 flours, it makes plain bread. Do I want to waste that, though? Probably. Oh, that's probably why I have so many porridges. Because... And I just literally made plain porridge. Because it's like fucking grain. Alright, well, we'll probably... I mean, I can cancel it. Oh, shit, that's going to take up the last of my flour, though. Nah, fuck it. Bread! Now we have regular bread, and I have no flour now, which hopefully I don't need it. I'm probably going to put that one out, too. Apparently, as long as it's not bugged, maybe I should have waited. I've got a save file anyway. But I think bogged was kind of... Oh, excuse me, kind of scuffed. It might be because of my bugged edition of gameplay. But I'll try and buy some off him then. Look how cute that bowl is that it's in. Wait, why did it just disappear? Did it just go in? Or maybe it just went in. Oh yeah. Panic mode. Fuck, look at that bowl of fucking raspberries, bro. We are living it up here. Look at our little guest hair. Head in bed and all. That's taking a whole new meaning onto bedhead. Right? Bed hair or whatever. The second one's funnier actually, because that is a hair. But shit. But shit. Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Yeah. Bed hair. Badum-cha. Alright, if you got a badum-cha yourself, probably not that great. Badum-cha! I'm gonna put my bridge out. Bro, I wish I was just doing this chilling stuff with like the garden beds and stuff. But I need to progress the storylines to get there. I think actually, I don't even know. Maybe I might get some planners in while I'm doing the current quest, because now it's been incorporated maybe into the quest prizes because of the update. Where's the thing? Oh, here. Oh shit, I do have more flour because I used it as props. So the good idea of having props is then when you're out of stuff, you're not truly out, because then you can use your props. So I've got 3. What about that? Can cats have bread? Probably not, actually. Can cats have bread? Oh, yes. Yes, cats can generally eat bread in small amounts as a treat, but it's not recommended as part of their regular diet. Bread is mostly carbohydrates, which aren't essential for cats and lead to weight gain if consumed regularly. Well, Molly needs to gain weight. While a bite of plain baked bread is usually safe, be cautious of ingredients like raisins, garlic, onions, or chocolate, which can be toxic to cats. Why bread can be okay in moderation, not toxic. Plain baked bread, like white or wheat. Bread is generally not toxic to cats. It can be used as a treat. A small amount of bread can be given as a red treat. I didn't know that. I just assumed they probably couldn't have it. Can help with medication. Bread can be used to help calories. Cats swallow pills or take liquid medicine. Why bread isn't ideal as a regular food. High in carbs, low in nutrients, empty calories, can lead to weight gain. Medical concerns. Cats with medical conditions like diabetes, kidney disease, and pancreatitis may need to restrict their carbohydrate intake. Things to be cautious about: ingredients, because like they were saying before, like chocolate, garlic. Raw dough. Raw bread dough is dangerous for cats because the yeast can produce alcohol and carbon dioxide, which can cause bloating and other serious health issues. And yeah, medical conditions. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, well there you go, but you can't have the whole loaf. Alright, pigs. And you all share, and you can't all share the whole loaf anyway. Leave most of it for me. Alright, Subbie, pigs, and row. I'll put it up here. This one doesn't have garlic on it. That's a huge loaf. Now, not all of it. Like a millimeter each. Millimeter by a millimeter. So a crumb. Is it steaming? Yeah, it is. Forever steaming. Forever steaming and forever fresh. There you go, ginger pigs. There you go, round. There you go, Subbie. Good beans. Enjoy your tiny, tiny bit, I reiterate, of bread each. Because Google said it's, you know, reliable source. Said it's fine. Tiny bit. Alright, let's do our... Wait, let's look at our home, how homey it is now, and then we'll do our we'll do one run through, and then we'll do our first quest of the day, bro. Look, it's looking so much more homey. So cute. It's fucking random as fuck. And I like it. Cow bread. And our bed hair. Our bed hair right there. Alright. Let's go. I think I marked it on the map, or... Oh, maybe it unmarked itself. It's funny how the autosave reminds me to save. I just don't trust it. But I trust it to remind me. Okay, wait, where was that? Oh my god, what's that noise? Oh, I think it was just Georgie jumping down. One sec. Let me check on Georgie. Ah, she's fine. She just woke up and jumped down and was getting a drink. Alright. Oh, this is the map. I'm like, map? Right in front of me. So, northwest, more north. Or more west, I don't know. Feels like she takes a while to warm up running, yeah. Also, I guess the terrain slows you down if you're in water. Should take my chicken house, but I like having like one home, like one location. And I don't think you can bring it close to the city anyway. And the storyline to that is it's safer against the... Oh, what the fuck? Torch and pitchforks. Wait, what's this place? Oh, this is the lady's place. I'm gonna have a look in there. I don't think there's ever anything in those towers though, but I wonder why there's so many of them. And I thought you couldn't get up to them. I swear you couldn't before. Like, maybe they added the ladder. Did I open these? Or maybe when I found the place. Is this the edge of the map? Yes. It's funny how it doesn't have a climbing action. Whee! I'm scared that I'm gonna get stuck in it. I think I went in there like last time. But it's like a weird stand. Alright, we give everyone porridge except for the sparrow. We give them porridge, but like the berry porridge, because they're picky. You might give the berry porridge first, just in case. I wonder if you can give them like fancy porridges rather than the plain one. Wait, I think I passed it. It's at the entrance. Wait, where's the entrance to the fucking house? Porridge with fruit, yeah. There you go, little sparrow. Now I've got a languid sparrow. Does that mean it's a pet like I have now, or what? Now it's like an ornament. It's like her sparrow as well, and she didn't really care. She's like, oh, if you give them fucking porridge with fruit, they'll follow you. So I don't get it. Wait, can I build out here? No, I can't. Because I want to see how if it's my pet. There you go, mate. 10 gold. Who gave me that? The bird or the lady? Wait, did I only need to put it in one location? Oh no. There you go, I guess, cutie. Even though you guys have been haunting me and being a bit naughty, I feel. Alright, I think there's another 2 that I'm supposed to put down somewhere. Unless I put a couple down. Like maybe it put 2 in there. Yummy. I don't see any others. That's unusual. Why is this here? Well. Oh shit, I can get up on the roof now. This one I kind of stand up on. Oh! Hey, crows. That's cool. I'm chilling with the crows. Ooh, that's pretty. Fuck, how pretty is that? Screenshot. So pretty. Just soak that up. Soak the aesthetics. I should like AFK and just record it, and then I could have this as like the intro or the outro to my stream instead of my old as fuck drawing. You know? You know? You know? Anyway. That's nice. Alright, we'll check the quest. Yeah, I think there's at least one more area. It's like a fucking puzzle, bro. Wait, what's that noise? I think that's a bug. Oh, man. My ears. Alright, I don't know why I want to save, because ideally it would have been good to save beforehand. Oh, night night, Fruff. Get good sweeps. Thanks for hanging out. Being the good bean. And gamer time. Weekend gamer time. Oh man. What is that noise? She glitched. Is that really loud? I don't think that's loud, it's just annoying. Is it the fire? Her house is like sunk. Fire's sizzling on the grass and the swamp. Bro, she is kind of bugged. I don't know if this would normally happen or is it because my playthrough is bugged. Bro, I don't want to load the game out here. You're going to just have to put up with that sound, I guess. It's called cicadas. I don't think it is, though. I think something just bugged out. Anyway, we're just going to have to live with it. Oh, now I can't see, though. Oh, wait, I have my lantern. Yeah, night night, bro. These good sweeps. I mean, the lantern doesn't really... Oh, it does do a bit. Yeah, night night. Being the good bean, get the good sweeps. Nah, fuck it. There's supposed to be one more fucking porridge. For all I know, the house is glitched out and covering it or some shit. Oh. Wait, what is going on here? Wait, my lamp is doing stuff. Does it tell you where the loot is? Or does it give you extra loot? I didn't know that. Maybe it tells you where the loot is. Is there some loot in the water? Oh, there is. Oh! Oh, that's cool! And thank God it got the thing to stop. Oh, did you guys know that? Also, my model's not really responding because it's so fucking dark. Hang on, let me turn on one of my lights. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that's bright as fuck on my eye, though. Let me try the other light. At least I got these lights now, so they're the grow lights, but I use them as kind of like a lamp light anyway. Like I grow plants with them. Alright, that one's a bit better, but it's kind of glaring on the screen. So at least now I got a solution. Because, like, a lot of my VTuber, when it's later on in the day, it's reliant on the game screen reflecting back as light to register the camera movement for the VTuber. And when the game is dark, like it is now, my model doesn't register. But now I've got this light. So, yeah. So, anyway, this is something I've just discovered by myself, but obviously it's a game thing. Your lamp, your oil lantern, shine light upon the darkness and find what is hidden. Maybe it only works at night. And that's probably what that is insinuating or referring to. So your oil lantern helps you find loot. Well, it's sunrise soon, so that... Oh no, that's the moon. So yeah, it helps you find loot. You have to raise it though. So not just hold it, raise it up. So hold left click. And it helps you find loot. And I'm presuming only during the night. Because of what it said, but we could test that. But it even shows you loot you've already looted. Actually, no, it's not showing that one that I've looted. I think it's just bugged. Because of my buggy game. My buggy game. So yeah. Because a lot of the time I don't see the loot even if it's like right next to me. So it might be just worth holding this every now and then. Although you don't want to be consumed by it. Oh my god, that's super helpful! To find these ones. They're really hard to see as well. The bagged ones. Oh fuck, I have to get out of it. One thing I wish though, I said it before, I wish that they would, once you stick the crows on the bags, you'd automatically get the loot. Because it falls and then you have to loot it, and then sometimes it falls and it's hard to catch, or it goes into a weird area you can't get to probably. Or it fucking bugs out and it won't fucking get the shit. I mean, that has nothing to do with, you know, but still. I had this problem last time, didn't I? Maybe I gotta report it. It might be my buggy game, though. That sucks, though. Yeah, I had this last time, didn't I? Wait, let me put the lantern away. How do you put the lantern away? Why is the lantern here? How do we put it away? She like puts it away and then gets it back out, bro. Hello? Wait, do I have more of these? No. Maybe if I click on the lantern again. Bro, come on. Maybe it's just kind of bugged because of the new UI. Let me just put that back, so, like, put that away so I can get it back out. Alright, well, it's probably not interfering with it anyway. It's just not working. It shouldn't be that I'm not close enough. Is the bag moving? Bro. Bro. Why is that tree glowing as well? Why is that tree glowing? Oh, am I harvesting the tree by accident? Oh, fuck! I've got to be careful. The spirit's gonna... And also... that just shows how bugged it is. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, and even after the tree falls, it's still there, motherfucker. Alright, well, at least not want that. But if I harvest so many trees, I'm probably gonna get in trouble because you have to replace them, right? But I don't have any tree things to replace it with. I should see if there's any more seeds. Bro, that's annoying. I don't know if it's my playthrough or not. So they did say, and then they did say they recently remedied it, I'm pretty sure. Let me try and check on the Steam page. There was issues with the crows harvesting the wood. Which obviously that's not an issue because I just did it. But maybe there's issues like this. I could report it. Wait, what the fuck was that noise? I was tabbed out. Fuck, it's not on the Steam page. I think it was a Discord post. Wait, let me see. Discordio. Let me have a look on my own announcements because I got it linked up. Oh, I thought they fixed it. Wait, let me double check. Maybe they haven't fixed it yet. Wait, why didn't that come up in my announcements? I guess it's delayed? Wait, what am I following? Maybe I'm not following that channel. No, I am. I guess it's just delayed. Anyway, actually on their fucking Discord it says... So it was first mentioned on Discord on the 13th of May about the mysterious missing wood. And, 14th of May they resolved it. I'm happy to announce that the previous issue regarding crows not collecting wood has now been resolved. And there was an update, so that's what I updated. I mean, I don't know if... I think I was experiencing this before, though. You know, sometimes when you fix one thing, other things get introduced. So, the mysterious... I guess it was like alliteration. Oh no, it's just mysterious missing, but not alliteration with wood. It's the mysterious levitating loot bags. Hey, wait! I did it! Mysterious missing wood levitating loot bags. LNL. Anyway, I guess I'll give it up. My prizes, though. There could be a fucking planter in there. A fucking nice plant pot or some shit. Anyway, it was kind of cool that I realized with the lantern thingy. So I can find 10 million loot bags and not be able to loot them. But I can loot the chests. I wonder if the lantern helps me find the porridge thing too. Also, is it sunrise? I want to test if it works on sunrise. Because it says, like, in the night, but maybe it's not that literal. I think apparently the lantern is away, because I can't seem to use it. Like, hold it up. So it might be just a glitch until I select it. So those are glitched, but I want to see if it'll pick that up in sunrise, so I might hang around. Hey, Po. Might be ill. Keep sneezing. Bah. That's like me, but it's like intermittent.
Bright eyes, meow. Welcome, Po 227. Purrs and wags tail happily.
Maybe, well, hopefully you can just rest. And somebody can make you food, so you don't have to make it, and then you can just focus on getting better. Or not getting that ill. What's this doing here? So, the tree, Leshy, the forest spirit, said that the larch trees are trees of wisdom and special. What was it? It was like trees of power or something, source of power. And then there are other small, like, emissions of power. And like this branch is like one of them. Like trees with branches like this are one. And I'll just snap off that power. And it says 0, but I'm pretty sure I get it. Pine branch. Oh shit, I should have checked if the lantern would... But you kind of see it anyway. Where is this fucking last bird that wants a fucking porridge? Also, I just recently completed a quest giving a pancake offering to this statue. And I have to collect my reward. But where the fuck is the reward? And why are the candles in the ground? Oh, maybe my reward is when I go back to the old lady that wanted me to do it. I mean, that is probably the most simplistic thing. Like, that makes 100% sense. Looks like a Christmas tree. Well, it is a pine tree. Isn't a pine tree in the Christmas trees? Wait, let me have a look. It's kind of a sparse, semi-sparse, but semi-wonky one though. But it is a pine tree. Time goes a bit slowly, right? 'Cause it's not even sunrise yet. I wanted to test out a theory. Brat, that's teasing me that I can't get that. Is this wait, I keep asking this. This is the edge of the map, right? Look how pretty that looks though. The edge of the map looks so pretty. Pretty. Yeah, hopefully you don't get too sick. Alright, I'm still around here because there's one more bowl that I need to find. I mean, you're a crow. Where you want your porridge? There's someone who lives with a grove asked me to feed her birds. There's one more bird that I need to feed porridge to, but I don't see any sparkling bowls anywhere. It might actually be glitched. Is it inside the house? I mean, I could try talking to her. She's kind of glitched too, by the way. She's glitched in the wall. I think her house is sinking too. Like, and I don't think that's normal. Fuck, the roof is so low, man. Like, my character isn't even that big. My character's also like a child. Oh wait, that part of the roof is high. Wait, can I get up there? Oh my god, am I stuck? There was a plank. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go up there or not. There was a plank in one of the other houses like that, but over there. And I walked up it and I went up into the roof. There was a bed actually up there though. Not this house, but another one. I want to see if there's anything up there. I'm probably going to get myself stuck. Alright, I can see up there though. Oh! Fucking! Oh no, please don't get stuck. So I try and do it again. Wait, I got up there! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That was an accident. Am I supposed to be up here? Who knows? But I am. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's probably to talk to her, you reckon? Wait. That's her, right? Yeah, that's her. I'm not supposed to be up here. And it feels good. Eee. Eee. Extra. Oh, that was an accident, but okay. She got more space up there than down here. Well, it feels like it. Okay, not. I mean, probably because of the peaked roof. Yeah, the environment's so cozy and chill. Yeah, but then also dark too. Alright, bro, where's your fucking bowl, mate? Where you want your porridge? I think it's bugged. Is it supposed to go on the roof? I guess I'll just talk to her. Maybe she'll give me a hint. I don't see anything on the roof though. Maybe I could see it from up here a bit better. Do you see anything sparkly or resembling a bowl? It's probably bugged. Maybe I just reload the game. I can't imagine it being like, it's probably supposed to be hella obvious. Look at this guy. I think it's wait, oh, is that this, like, are these snakes? Because of the story of the snakes? Is that sunrise? Yeah, I don't know if you hear Po, but like I discovered if you hold your lantern up, I don't know if it's specifically at night, it makes the loot bags and chests sparkly so you can spot them easy. And I guess that's what this meant. Oil lantern, shine light upon the darkness and find what is hidden. So I figured that out myself. Albeit with already opened bugged loot chests down there. It's funny. But there was one in the water. I wouldn't have found that, I don't think. Well, not at least easily. And I found it because of the shiny out of the water. So, interesting tip. Might make a little clip out of that. And I figured it out myself. That's interesting because they don't really tell us that. But there's kind of a hint to it. But I wouldn't have picked that up. So, it's not required. It just helps you. So, it's a bonus little thing that is in the game that was obviously intended, but you may or may not find it out. And they don't tell you. So it's like kind of like a little, kind of like an Easter egg. It's still shining and it's sunrise. I figured because it said something about the dark. Shine light from the darkness, maybe it only works at night. That would also be interesting, but maybe it does work during the day too. Oh my god. Okay, so let's save again. I might just talk to her. I think she's what do you call it, underestimated? No, misjudged. So I wasn't sure to help her, because look at these fucking mobiles. But I think she genuinely likes the birds and she didn't cause the demise of these birds to create these mobiles. I think it's kind of like taxidermy. So maybe that was, you know, her first bird that she loved dearly and she made a hanging mobile out of them. Like after they passed. I think she does love them. So she needed a favour. I might actually agree to help her unless this was her favour and I inadvertently helped her even though I can't find the last porridge dish. Tells ya. Yeah, she's not supposed to be in the wall though. She's bugged. The gravedigger. I spy a fellow appreciator of the feathered friends. I mean, maybe now. Originally I wasn't when I came to speak with you. Tell me, bird girl. I think you're the bird girl though. Would you be interested in aiding my flock? I'm not interested, I'm afraid. That's new. I don't remember seeing that last time. Yeah, I'll help her. Apparently it looks grayed out. It's hard to tell what's grayed out and what's white, but I've already asked her these things, but I don't remember. Can I hear what you said again? I'll ask her again then. I remember why she said living next to graveyard. She said dead people are, you know, less annoying. You know what I mean? I don't remember asking this. Why do you live with so many clothes? Oh, I remember this now. She said they're far more intelligent than the average person, more reliable and better companions. Give me birds over humans any day. Yeah. My mum just drops the dinner pot. Oh, shit. Well, I thought, like, when I initially read that, I thought you meant, like, your mum just dropped in a dinner pot. Like, you're feeling not that great, and then you got food made for you, and she just dropped it in, and you get to enjoy it. But then now I'm reading that properly. I'm like, sounds as though she dropped the dinner pot. Wait, I should not. Like, she spilt it everywhere, did she? That sucks, bro. And also, because then you can't have the thing that I just said. You know, the nice meal, because it's all over the floor. Is that what happened? Oh, it feels bad, man. I don't know why I laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I think I was just like, you know, envisioning like in a comical sense, like comics, if like that were to happen in a comic. Oh, is she okay as well? Because the dinner pot might be hot. Starving and ill, like, bro. She got figure out something out, surely. It'd be highly dissatisfying to drop the dinner pot and then call it. You know, you get your favourite takeout now. It's even better. So, not that, like, you know, your mum's cooking's probably fucking great, but also your favourite takeout's also great too, so maybe that might happen. I don't know, but then maybe not. So, you know. Shit! Accidents do happen though. Oh goodness me. Fuck, I need a drink. Wait, I have my water bottle here actually, one sec. It's like, why am I looking at a corner? But I forgot the lady's there, she's just glitched. Right. Curry pot? Bruh. Maybe she might get takeout? Takeout is probably a bit costly though. One sec. Minute hydration break for what has been 3.5 hours of incessant chatter. Bro, I just literally drank all of the water bottle. Including the water bottle, just kidding. Mind you, I don't think it was full, but it was at least 3/4 full. I think. Anyway. No money? Okay, well then that's hella poop. Hopefully she was able to save some of it. I don't know though. It sounds like a curry pot was probably really hot and you don't really go to save it, you just let it go. Yeah. I mean, the most important thing, hopefully she's okay, because, like, that might be hot. I mean, you know, depending on the person, but I guess, you know. I know some peeps that would just eat that off the floor, so put it back in a bowl and eat it. So. But, you know, I mean, I wouldn't, but, you know. Yeah. Have I had dinner? Yes. That's like a no and a yes. I'd like a late lunch. Maybe passes off at dinner. But then after stream is probably, or towards the end of the stream, I'll get hungry. I could probably have some, like, I got these apples I gotta eat. Or, they're actually pretty good apples. I should eat them before they go bad. They're special apples. A bit darker and sweeter than the typical apple. I can have some noodles. Drop near your foot? Wait, you got burnt too? So you're starving, ill, and a little burnt. Bruh. Do you have shoes on? I mean, being at home, you probably... I wear slippers. So my toes are... Tootsies are exposed. Damn. That's unpleasant. I mean, maybe it'll get you to, like, I mean, you arguably you were probably doing it anyway. It'll get you to rest if you have, like, sore tootsies. Something unburnt, bro. Well, you know, you can't get any worse than that, get it? You know? The positives of it not being so great is there's only up, right? right? We'll see. Hopefully. Bro, she's not giving me any hints. I have to find the last fucking porridge. I think I gotta reload in. So I might try and do another quest and then come back. And then reload and come back. I could ask... I feel like I want to wait a bit though. She wants me to help her with something. I thought it was the porridge thing, but... I don't know if it'll override the porridge quest. It shouldn't. I might wait a bit though. So I might, because I'm happy to help her now. But I'll wait. Goodbye. Maybe if I reload, she won't be so bugged either. Let's test this thing now. It's daytime. Oh, ow. Flashbang. So let's see if the oil lantern works in the day. Oh, it does too. So it still works in the day too. Even though it's like... shine light upon the darkness and find what is hidden. I mean, it's not exactly dark. But mind you, the sparkly is more noticeable in the dark, so... Let's test it with the bugged loot crates that I already looted. Be nice if it helps with the fucking... the plot. Like if it will help me find the fucking porridge dish. Yeah. See, it doesn't work with that one. Those ones are bugged. Doesn't do it with that loot chest. Character looks cute. Is she customizable or fixed? Yeah, customizable! Yeah, she is really cute. This is one that I've done. It's interesting. I was thinking the other day they should do male witches. So you can only be a young female, but maybe that's something to do with the lore as well. The Baba Yaga lore, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a reason behind it. But it'd be nice if they allowed you to be like a male witch. I don't see why. But yeah. I mean, maybe I'll go back anyway. I'll go back home and I'll show you the customization. Because I might... I don't know. I like saving and quitting when I'm at home. I could do it in this spot, but I want to do that anyway just to make sure that the porridge dish isn't bugged. And maybe unbug the lady. So I'll go back home anyway and I can show you, because if I go to my mirror, I can show you the customizations. Because you get it at the start of the game, and I mean, closures, if you don't want semi-spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once you play for a bit, hey, my house ain't that far. What are these parts? Once you play for a bit, you get a mirror. Wait, are these closed? Look, I've already spotted them, but let's use the lamp. See? Also, I like how the light goes out underwater, but whoops, that was an accident. It's not... Oh, well, it did it then. Oh, it's doing it now. So the lantern goes out because it's underwater. Alright, well, it's bugged now. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that! What is wrong? Yeah, she's not submerged enough, but when you get submerged in water, it goes out. Which is supposed to be female. I haven't heard of male witches. I mean, well, to be fair, but I think some stories do that. Like, don't people say kind of the male witch equivalent is like a wizard? But I do know stories and storylines that like have female wizards and I think male witches. So, but it's probably less common. So yeah, you're probably right to some degree. All wise. Ooh, table with tablecloth. That one looks really pretty. Ooh. Can I get some plant shit? Decorative dried plants. That one's an interesting vase. The other ones are just fucking plain. Alright, what was I doing again? I may as well check this house while I'm here. Oh, that's right. There was a house with bags, I think, and I couldn't get it because it was bugged from last time, and I guess it's still bugged. Always look up, because in trees, in houses, there's been bags and shit. Yeah, that's kind of been reset, but not. It shouldn't be sparkling. Can I get wood here? I don't know, I guess. Oh wait, there's one there. I think I left those behind. I don't think it respawned. Technically there's some there and there. Also, I think things are just getting submerged. I think that's a chest submerged in the ground. Only no male witches. Look at the game. I'm like just double checking these places. See how it went out? It's the water. I already got the bags in here. They just stay there. Interesting. It's so misty. I'm at the edge of the map though, right? That's why it's misty. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they did that. Okay. Everybody here? Subbie? Good boy. Gigi, Moon, Nimble, Ruby, Brow, and Ginger Pix, and Loaf of bread. Alright, let's save, and then I'll show you. So yeah, so once you originally get to customize your character, and then when you play the game a bit, you get a mirror, and then you can customize your character at the mirror. And it's basically the same as the initial customization. So you could completely change the look of your wiTch. You can basically redo the customization process. It's exactly the same as the beginning of the game. So you just do it here. So this is what it looks like in the beginning too, except it's different background. This is obviously your chicken hut, but all this shit's the same. So you can do different tattoo, like you can have none. Sometimes you can't really see some of the tattoos unless you change the clothing up or something, because it'll be on the arm and I have long sleeves or some shit and you need short sleeves. I wish you could do like doubles, because I wanted to do the Ash fingertips. It's hard because she's holding the lantern, like, or the, you know, sooty fingertips. The inked fingertips looks kind of creepy and cool, but you can only do one. It'd be good if you can like layer them. I decided to go with the moth neck, the classic moth tattoo. There's this one, which is probably a bunch of them. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I think it goes up the arm as well. Wait, is this one new? I don't remember them being on the face. That one's interesting. Wish I could zoom in more. It's like on her chin and her forehead. I don't remember that one. And then like a snake. She can be like a, I don't know. I feel like that would be a Slytherin. I like my moth though. You can have none. So. She's now loading in ads every time I open now. It didn't happen before. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I swear they do it on purpose on sometimes as well. Like, they'll bug out your browser, so you have to refresh, and then you get an ad, motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah, Twitch I think is going crazy with ads. I think maybe, hopefully, they're going to change it in time. I heard in another stream that they were mentioning something that might be less intrusive, and they're trialing it, but probably only with, like, the bigger streamers. I think it sounds like the opposite now. So what used to happen, which was quite intrusive, is that the ad will pop up and you'd hear the audio for the ad and it will take up the screen, and then the stream goes on mute and it goes really tiny in the top right corner, you know what I mean? I think they might be trialing reversing it, but don't quote me on it. And that's what I heard of another streamer in another stream. And this is how I interpreted it, which could also be wrong. So I think it was like flipped. So the ad would go probably to the side, be mute. You know what I mean? And you wouldn't be as intrusive to the stream. So yeah. I'm on browser. Oh, I don't know how that is then. I mean, maybe there's similar tenets there. And these trials and these changes would probably be way longer before it would be on the mobile. So that would be different there. But in the already established ways of the ads, it's probably similar. It's like basically like a pre-roll. So you might not get it with every stream, but you get it with mine because I don't touch ads. So then like I'm punished because I don't touch the ads and I don't run more ads and I don't do things with ads, promote ads, that it just does default. And default is quite punishing to streamers because basically default means you get pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads is basically ads as soon as somebody enters your stream, which is very hurtful because, you know, that's happened to me sometimes and I know it. Like I'll go into a stream, I'll be like, I'll check this stream out, hit with ads. Nah, I changed my mind, I'll leave. Like, so yeah, so what is happening when you refresh or something bugs out on Twitch and you course a refresh, it's taking you as a new viewer coming to the stream for the first time and it's running the pre-roll ads again. So that's probably what's happening. You're getting hit with the pre-rolls multiple times, even though technically you shouldn't be. But it's just registering you as a new viewer based on refresh. So there's also that too. But yeah, I'd say that'd probably be similar on desktop as it is on mobile, because it's been like that for a while now. Yeah. Poo. But I get it too, I've noticed. It's really annoying. And sometimes I'm like, you fucking... I bet you it's like not even my side. I'm like, somehow this is Twitch and they're doing it on purpose. So I'll refresh. Because like stream like fucking disconnects or it crashes and the stream's fine. I just need to refresh. And then I get hit with another several ads again. Like, you motherfucker. So I swear this isn't on purpose. Does tattoos have perks or just customization? So as far as I know, they're just customizations at the moment. As far as I'm aware. So remember, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on the 5th one. Because I'll show you all the different ones. But I can't show you all the concoctions because I have to go back and forth. But there's this face, this face, this face, this face. This is the one I chose.
Stretches and looks up at the camera with big eyes. Meow. Welcome kwittens.
We can master that fucking rouge. And I'm trying to think of a word. Something akin to Noah's Ark, or like just one that embraces a lot of pets. Because I'll show you afterwards, but I have like, how many pets do I have now? I have Ginger Pix, I have Rao, I have Subbie, I have Gigi, I have Moon, I have Nimble, I have Ruby. I think that's all of them. I have 7. And if I could have taken the chickens from the first map, I would, but it wouldn't let me have them as pets. So, what about Eggplant? Looks like there are some dim left. Be right back. Fucking hell yeah. I'll remind me to show you more customizations then. I'll come back to it. I was just going through the customizations. But yeah, I can't remember. There was one face I was like tossing up which one I wanted. So obviously I went with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. But there was another one I wasn't too sure about. Maybe this one? I think based on the side profile though. Yeah, I wanted the nose to be more like whoop. So I went with that one because it's like a slide. Whoop. Whereas this one's not. Wait. I'm confused now. Which is which? Wait, did that just change? Oh no, it's the end one. Whereas that one's not as whoop. You know what I mean? Yeah, things look so much more different from the side profile. I like the side profile of that one, actually. I don't know, like head on as much. This is the one I went with. I mean, I kind of like the side profile of this one more, I think. But not as much from the front. Sorry if anyone that picked that one. It's just tastes, you know, different. That one's got a cute side profile. It's a bit of a like a longer face. Appearing seemingly. That one's kind of cute from front on. I think that's why I was going to go. I think I was going to go this one until the side profile. Like, not that there's anything really wrong with it. Like, but I wanted a bit more of a slide nose. She has more fuller lips, I think. Her eyes are a bit more different too, I think. Her eyes are a bit... This one goes a bit more narrower on the inwards, right? These are a bit more wider. I kind of like the aesthetic of this one head on, to be honest. I mean, I can change it. Actually, yeah, and the cheek structure as well. This one's like kind of skewed. But this is the witch I'm going with. Wait, no, wait, that's not the one. This is the one. My bad. Forget about one. Getting confused. The cheeks are kind of skewed though a little bit. 1, 2, this is why I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one. Okay. But yay, some food left for Poe. The second to last looks like a lycanthrope. Wait, the second to last, this one. This one makes me think like a bit, I don't know how it resembles a mouse, but it makes me think mousy. This one kind of looks like the first one a little bit too. But not, I guess. Yeah. You can moss in your ears. Sorry, eye moss. What? Are you looking at the eyes and then it says earthy moss? Oh, that's the color. So that's the color that I chose. So earthy moss, and it's kind of like greenish. All right, let me make sure I get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the one I ended up going with. Yeah, so this is the color of the eye. So I chose earthy moss, which is like a greeny one. That's kind of nice though, eh? Clear ice, bright sky, cold fog. I might have gone with cold fog actually. Stormy clouds. It's almost pure blank. Deep fur, pellegrine, dark forest. Kind of greeny, browny, orange. Earthy moss. Dry wood. Warm autumn's quite nice. Hazel. Rich earth. Similar but slightly different. Oh, that one is fully dark. You can barely see the pupils there. That's kind of cool looking though, because it almost, you know, when they, you know, like Supernatural and shit, they did, when they had the demons, it would be like that. And you can be a good witch or a bad witch. Also, you could be a good witch and have eyes like this. Starless Night. That's probably darker, right? They're both really... Yeah, it's a little bit darker. They're both really dark, though. Holy. That kind of looks cool, actually. A little bit spooky. I like the names as well. Very creative names. But I go with Earthy Moss. Or Eye Moss. And then there's some hairstyles as well. I was going to show if I can Poe this. Poe, you can watch the odds. I've got like some hair ties. That's kind of cute. I like how it's like this coloured hair, or I think that's like the hair tie. The hair's a bit glitched, but I don't care. In the, especially if it's long in the clothes. How my model does that. But yeah, I think that's like a ribbon or something plaited into the hair. That's quite cute. Bro, This is what some games forget, unless it's intentional. But they forget the sideburns. You need the sideburns. Oh, there's some there a little bit. This is kind of glitched, actually. This is sort of like a comb over a little bit. But you need the sideburns, otherwise it looks unusual. Unless it is, like, shaved off. This one's kind of cute. I was gonna do this one. So this was, and I think a lot of people who did their witches chose this one. I was going to do this one if I hadn't, and it's kind of like a side parting too. Oh, this one's a side parting too, similar. If I hadn't gone with this one. The bun was just too cute and I liked it that this was long hair. But yeah, this one's like mid-length and it's got like plaids. Very cute. Oh, it's like a little pixie haircut. This one's kind of cute. Come on, give us the sideburns. I don't remember this one, actually. This one's kind of cool. They might have added some, but I don't think they did. Also, was it this one or the other one? There's two that are very similar. It was that one, I think. So, you know, that maybe, but probably not. I think that's kind of cute. This one's kind of cool, though, actually. But yeah, that's the one I went with. The bun's really cute. There's a little bit of, like, I don't know, unless she tied up her hair, like a little bit of an undercut or something going on there. But I like it. And yeah. This eyebrow's, like, got a little fucking shave in it. You can't quite notice it on them. Maybe it's the shape of face. Like, maybe if I want a different shape of face, you'd notice it a bit more. I'm kind of noticing that one. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should like label the faces. It would like earthy moss face. It'd be easier to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, the eyebrows make a difference because it keeps resetting my eyebrows. It's kind of bugged and the eye color, so it resets it to the default one, and it looks way different. I like the bushy ones. See? But yeah, it's crazy how different it can make your character look. Those are interesting. So that compared to that. That compared to that. Really changes the look. Is that the right face? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Anyway, that's just some of it. Such a shame you can't go crazy colored hair. Because, like, I mean, it makes sense probably in the era or the times or the look that they're going for. But, you know, obviously I would like purple hair. And the reason she's got light hair, I probably would have gone with a darker brown, but she got lighter hair because it kind of looks pink, but I'm joking myself, or kidding myself. But that's why I went with this color. It was kind of like pinkish. You can go like a bright red or a bright orange. Like a bright red. Like people can have red, naturally red or orange hair, but it's just very bright. It's almost box-dyed. But I didn't want that. I was like, what's the closest I can get, even though not close? Maybe like a faded pink to like a lilac purple. And I'm like kidding myself. Maybe in some light it looks like pink/purple, but it doesn't. But yeah, that's why she has this color hair. Because I was trying to like work something out and it was taking ages. But yeah, it will be, you know, maybe they might add it later. You can dye your hair or some shit. I really would like purple hair. That would just fucking seal the deal, but I get it. But yeah, no real too crazy colors. Oh, I can add this accessory now. Oh, this wasn't here before. I collected it. Interesting. So maybe that's how people are wearing different stuff. Because, like, I have a wardrobe that I can't access, like a different wardrobe of all the clothes I'm collecting. And then I can't access it yet because they haven't constructed it yet. They said they're still in early access. Arguably, it's been 6 months. They probably should have had it accessible. And I've already collected, like, you know, almost like 50 to 60% of the outfits. It's kind of crazy that I can't even use them. So I can't use those or access it from that area. But I thought it was all the same area that you could access the stuff you gain. But I got this headdress recently, and it looks like if you go to your mirror, you can access it here instead. They seem kind of glitchy with certain hairstyles, though, so we'll see what it looks like. Oh, this looks alright, actually. I don't know if I want to use it, though, actually. But it does look kind of alright. And it goes over... So, because they added this later, maybe, it goes over your current hair. Because these ones you are kind of... This one, I think you have to have that hairstyle. Yeah. Which I don't want that hairstyle. And this kind of goes over your hairstyle, but it's glitchy. Or it's glitchy with some... Okay, it doesn't look too bad on my hairstyle. Actually, no, when you zoom in. Yeah, it's like she's got a bald spot. Like, it makes it go kind of glitchy. Yeah. It's not that noticeable, but I don't like it. This one I think is fine. So this is one that I accrued by playing the game. Yeah, this one looks alright. Looks quite cool, but at the same time I don't think I want it. I probably would like it more if it didn't have these bits here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe with a different hour. I don't think I want it. Oh, did one of the lumberjacks give that to me? I don't remember. Lumberjack's gratitude. Oh, that makes sense because it's kind of made from wood. I mean, part of it's wood. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe the other place is a different way of accessing your outfits. Maybe I can access the new outfits here and I didn't realize. Actually, it does look comprehensive. Oh my god. Alright, well, we do a clip for people that don't realize. So, for anybody that didn't realize, any aesthetics that you get in the game, whether it be shoes, outfits, dresses, whatnot, jackets, headdresses, accessories, you can go to your mirror and you can equip them there. So, hang on. So I thought I was collecting all this shit and I couldn't access it. Did I pick the right face? I think I... We'll check later. But if you go to your journal and you go to collections, there's this area here. Clothes. And see, I've got 55%. Oh, I didn't realize that number. 56 out of 101. Shit, that's a lot. And you click here and it says this is still under construction and will be improved during EA early access. So I thought I just couldn't access these outfits and this is where I access them. But maybe it's just the final way to access your wardrobe. Maybe you can access it when you're not at home. Maybe that's what it is. You access it by your journal if you want to change when you're out. Maybe they'll switch it over. Or maybe for now, they let you access your cosmetics in the mirror, which also makes sense. So all this time, I can actually access them. Hey, Koofy. And there you go. That's why they had it in the picture. I thought in the pictures advertising the updates, it was because it was the dev that they could have the new clothes. But I guess you can. But who tells you this? It wasn't even in the tutorial. I just never really thought about it because I didn't have that many cosmetics to begin with. So I thought I didn't really go through the cosmetics. They kind of look the same zoomed out. So I thought that this was just the original default ones. But it wasn't until I saw the headdress. I was like, wait, that one's definitely different. So I can find all my cosmetics by staring at a mirror. Yes. And soon... Maybe eventually via staring at your journal. When you're not at home, I'm guessing. So they might have both, one or the other. So that's cool! For so long then I could have worn my outfits and I could change. Anyway, thank you, Poe, because I wouldn't have come back to my mirror to discover this. So now I'm going to spend another 20 hours customizing my character. Yeah, this whole time. So let's go! Looks like Harry Potter shit. I can't remember what's default and what's not. I think that's I think these would default. They probably tagged the new shit on the end. Is that the one I got? Oh, okay. Well, they're all the same. That's my one. But the new one's obviously on the end. So this was a new one. What's this one called? I wish it would give you the name of it. Because when you collected it, it gave you a name of it. Maybe in your journal when they're ready, they'll have that. This is kind of nice, but I think I like my original one. Like, it really depends. What are they? Stars, leaves, butterflies, birds? It looks like there's some print there. Makes all the difference. I mean, this might look nice with a different outfit. I like the dark one, though. They need to do a thing, though. It's also very hard to see what things look like because of the natural light. So, like, I don't know, it's sunrise and it's very hard to see things. Like, these almost look the same. Alright. Character creation should be its own channel. Wait, what do you mean? Are you joking? Flack off. You're talking about, like, you mean like its own stream. We're done. Time to switch to the next game. Koofy, what are you on about? Maybe right click on it, it will show the name. Right click. Wait, is this the outfit? Yeah, this was the one that I have equipped. Just remember that, guys. Nah, it doesn't. Damn. That's alright. They'll probably do it in the journal later. When you get them, you get the name. Like, because they might have called that butterfly vest, and then it will give me an idea of the pattern. Sometimes the name has effect as well. You know that starless sky or whatever? The eye color? That, I feel like that makes the eye color all that more interesting. Starless night. Holy shit, looks really crazy there. You can barely, because of the lighting, you can barely tell the difference between these two. Albeit it was quite minute. You can kind of see it. Anyway, I'm 𝖘𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. Fuck, I think I need to get up and get some water in a minute. I'm feeling really quite hot. But, wait, why does she look different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 𝖘𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. I think it's just the light. Alright. It's hard to see shit. I might have to take the jacket off, actually. Yeah, it looks hell different. Oh, but then you need to know what it looks like with the jacket. But just so we can see the outfits properly. So I think these were default ones. That's kind of cute, though. Looks kind of blue, but I don't think that's blue. I think it's grey. I think all the new shit are on the bottom. Where does the new shit start? I think the new shit starts here, or maybe this one. Or even that one. I don't fucking know. These pants look tighter. Oh, it's because they go in at the bottom. I think the dress is new, maybe. It's hard to see, bro. I might need to come back at fucking midday or some shit. That's interesting. It's like a dress pants thing. I don't know if that was a default thing or if that's new. I kind of like the dress pants. How does that look like with the jacket? I do like this though. I feel like that suits it a bit more, but I do like the idea of that one. Lots of layering. And the top's quite nice on that too. Try short hair. Can you remove the backpack? I don't think you can, actually. Nah. Fingernails? What's this? Oh, maybe there's shit I can get that is cosmetics for fingernails, but I haven't got them yet. Interesting. Or they might add it later. What was I doing? Try short hair. Oh yeah, you can do short hair. I like this hair though, but just for looking at stuff. you go. Short hair. I wonder that, like, you can get some, like, fucking cool ass hats or some shit. Oh, this one's quite interesting. Interesting. Bro, it's hard to tell. I think it's red. That one's quite nice. That one's interesting. Hey, a lot of them have the whole pants skirt thing. But, like, not a full skirt, obviously. And I guess you need the pants. That one's interesting, too. The top. At the same time, you do need everything that you're going to have finally. Because, like, that's your final look. Ooh. With her hair back, it looks really nice. That looks quite nice. I mean, I could not have a jacket on. I do like it, though. It's like fucking wiTch Harry Potter vibes. I like the, like, kind of the layered, the flappy bit, too. I mean, you could always change your look, to play around. I mean, not bold. No, I know. So, day-night adjustment isn't in the game. Oh, you mean to, like, dictate day and night? Nah. Look at her silhouette in the mirror. That's crazy looking. Nah, you can't control that. And yeah, they probably should have done something about it. It kind of looks natural, but at the same time, and maybe you can see what your outfit would look like at a certain time of day. But if I say want to see what it looks like in sunrise, I'm gonna have to wait a while. Like other games, they probably should have a neutral area where you can just see the outfit for what it really is. I feel like in night now I can see it a bit better. So, but I don't want to rush. I quite like this, actually. But I want the jacket, so... Oh, wait, what about with that? That's interesting. I mean, I might try this outfit at some point, but I think I might go with one of the other ones. I actually quite like this one. Damn, I don't know what to pick. This one's quite unique, though. And I kind of like that one. I like my original with the jacket that I have. But aside from that, I like this one, I like this one, I like this one, and this one. Basically all of them. I think I like this one, actually, the most. But I thought I was going to go with the black vibes. What does the jacket look like on this one? I don't think that looks that great, does it? I think it's like a you don't need to wear a jacket one. Probably with the dresses, you don't really need to wear a jacket. Oh, it looks alright with like a slightly grey one. It's kind of alright with that one. I think with the dresses you probably wouldn't wear a jacket. Because the dresses are pretty in its own right. Speaking of Harry Potter, I heard Hogwarts Legacy is also nice. I haven't tried it though. Yeah, I fucking got that game. I think I even got the special edition to get this special creature that I haven't even unlocked yet. Even though I got it in the special edition, I think. Because I got it when it released. When it was ding ding ding. And then I played it for a bit and then I didn't finish it. I didn't mean to go back. There's another game too. I didn't even make it to my fucking magical plant classes too. I heard that's a really good part of the game. Like you have a plant teacher and like plant class. I didn't even make it to that, so I have to go back. Yeah. Then you can jump around from character creator to character creator. Oh, you're just saying I should do... But I can barely do one character creation in a reasonable amount of time. Or unreasonable amount of time, aka one stream, let alone multiple. And honestly, like, I enjoy it, but then I become like a slave to it, or not a slave, but I feel obliged. Like I have to finish it, but I want it the way that I want it, and then like I have to finish it, otherwise I can't play the game. So like I like creating a character, but like probably intermittently, and just my character, and just kind of once. That's also why I don't want to redo this game to some degree anyway, because A, this is already the witch that I created, which is unique, and B, I don't want to go through the process for this game again. so like it's a love-hate thing. So I would only want to, I get excited in the beginning and then I just kind of have to finish it, and I would only kind of want to do it once per game for my character. And then once I create her, that's my character and she's unique. I don't want to create her again. Unless it's customizing. If you're allowed to do it like this. Yeah, obliged. I think that's the right word. Or obligated. Either or, take your pick. There's a point when, like, I mean, character customization, some people take longer because they take longer. But let's use a complicated character customization. For instance, I will be fucking so excited and so enthusiastic and so sick to create it in the beginning because I'm like, ooh, this is so complex. I can really get into the nitty gritty of customizing it how I like. And then I'm, slower than the average bear. So I'm just done with customizing maybe her eyebrows and her eyes, and it's been like fucking already 3 hours and I'm fucking tired and I kind of want to play the game. And also, a lot of them don't let you come back because they don't expect you to stay that long in character customization. So you literally have to finish. Otherwise, you have to start again. You can't save during character customization. So then I become obliged. I become, or whatever, obligated. I feel like a slave at that point, and it's no longer fun. It'd be fun if I could break and come back, maybe. Or it was fun in the beginning, but it is no longer fun. But I still have to pay extra attention to the detail, and customize every aspect of my character. But at that point, yeah, I'm obligated. Yeah, I'm obliged because it's been 3 hours. It's been 5 hours. It's almost fucking 10 hours. And at that point, I can't abandon it at that point. I have to finish it so it saves it. But I also have to get it the way that I want it. So. But I'm just throwing out ideas out there. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm just talking about something like my own thing now. You're talking about what you were saying before. Oh, yeah. Like doing like customer... What I keep saying that? I said that last time. When I say character customization, I keep saying customer customization or something. Lol. Yeah, you're just talking about like doing like character customization, having it as a thing and jumping from one to the other as an idea. Yeah, that could be an idea, but as much as you think I get excited over that, then I like maybe like the sense of realism only in my situation because of the way that I am is kind of hitting me, and is like, yeah, I'd probably drive myself crazy with that. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Oh, fuck. I got that game. I'm yet to play it. I saw the customization on that. I think it's hella intricate as well. Actually, you guys should see the customization. And this is one that a complex one that I primarily think about. And thank God I did it off stream. Nightingale. It is crazy. And also they have this thing. You don't have to do it and then you can tweak it. So Nightingale had this thing where you would pick and or customize the aesthetic of your ancestors. And then it would pump out a look for your character, which you then could customize. You'd have to see it. And in a way, I would have liked to have streamed it, but it did take me fucking hours. But then that way you could understand. But, like, it wasn't even just, like, I think it went as far back as, like, great. So you can pick, or you can extensively customize, I'm pretty sure, your mum and your dad, your dad's mum and dad, and your mum's mum and dad, and then your mum's mum and dad, your mum's dad, mum and dad, your dad's mum. I'm lost already. And then even one step further. So like your grandparents and then I think the great. So you would pick by default or like a mix and match, or I think you could go, don't quote me on it. Maybe you couldn't go into the complex details of extra customizing it, but I think you could. So you would do that for all of them. So it's like character customization times how I'm fucking 40. I don't know, I can't remember. And then it would pump out like subsequent looks or the look of your character. And it's like, this is based on these looks, this is what your character will look like. And then you can even customize that more. It was crazy. It was very interesting. I've never seen something like that, but it is so extensive and crazy. And you can get lost. And I did. But yeah, Nightingale. You guys should check that out. But that game you have to pay for. But there's probably something on YouTube. Someone that isn't caught up in details and that insane would have decided to, or they are insane and decided to share that process with everyone. Yeah, Nightingale. I remember that. I still think fondly of it, even though at the time I felt like fucking obligated, and I was like, this was great in the beginning, now this is fucked. But at the same time, I look back on it like, wow, that was like really cool and unique, actually. Yeah, some games became like doing a chore for me. It's Cyberpunk. I don't think I'll ever finish that game. Oh, so you're talking about the customization and the gameplay? Because I know that game was like hell extensive too. Bro, I have that game. GG's. Fortunately, I beat Witcher 3. Yeah, kind of like a feeling that you need to finish a game to worth the money, though you don't seem to enjoy the game, like obligation. Maybe a bit like that, but just in the character customization part of it. Yeah. I want to play the game, and it's not going to save my progress in customizing character. I have to fucking finish that. Some people are like, that's no problem, but for me, I could spend hours, and there's no checkpoint, save point. You know, that's what they should have, but then maybe it's enabling. But, you know, it would help me. They should have, like, save points in the customization of your character, so you can come back and finish it, and then someday play the game, you know. There are also some big games like Horizon Zero Dawn, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Odyssey sitting in my new game list. Haven't touched them yet. Yeah, bro, I think I've never played any of the Assassin's Creeds, but like there was one on special and I like the aesthetic of it. I think we were speaking about this before. It was the brother and sister one, and what was it? Like in England, what do you call that era? Where the buildings are very fucking ornate and shit. I have that one. It was kind of interesting. I think they're kind of their own stories in itself, so there's probably a streamlined storyline, but like for the most part you can play them in isolation. But yeah, I got that one. I haven't played it. I got that like ages ago. I probably got it with the vampire game, so the VAMPYR storyline game, which was like ages ago. They're quite old. I've bought them like around 2022. Yeah, probably same. Like 30 minutes customizing my first character. Yeah, Cyberpunk is probably one of the most complex I've heard. But I don't know, I think Nightingale will probably give it a huge run for its money. But mind you, the Cyberpunk I didn't do myself, and I watched somebody else do it. And they were doing it on stream, and they're not pedantic, so they kind of got through it. But even then, I could tell it was complicated. I can see you driving yourself crazy with the character. Yep. My aesthetics for my ancestors, yeah. Oblivion's character creation allows you to make mutants. I mean, that's sick, right? That's kind of like, Destiny, right? Except the ones that look a bit like alien-like, or what's Destiny? Or mutant-like, they do have kind of, or maybe some don't, I can't remember. But there was definitely one where it kind of resembles a human form, but not quite. So I don't know if Oblivion's like totally like crazy looking. like far from humanoid. I said humanoid. Is that a thing? Anyway, maybe if they're like human-like, but they're like not human, maybe that's where humanoid fits. Fuck, I feel really warm, bro. I think I need to get some drinks here. Hang on, is anything left? Alright, ponder on the outfit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some, probably just water, to be honest. I probably can't have another energy drink. I'm so sad, even though I have my limits. But I think I have enough cold water in the jug to fill up one of these. And I can't customize in front of my... Yeah, I heard actually Cyberpunk was like... like, you really get into it. It's like, even the naughty bits or something, I can't remember. Yeah. Expose some body parts. Yeah, that shouldn't be seen. Yeah, I think people were querying. I think they kind of did it, but quickly anyway. But so I remember in the streamer I was watching, yeah, she was like, oh shit, is this okay on Twitch? Like, but I think with Twitch, it's like, as long as it's not the predominant focus of the game. You know, so like nudity or some stuff, like as long as it's not the predominant, it's alright. But you would still be worried. And then what if you take so long to like customize that it does become predominant? You know what I mean? So maybe that's why most people were like, oh shit, I wonder if it's okay. Like, quickly do it and move on. I'm okay, but I was surprised when they go into such details. Yeah. It's like, this is the games these days, guys, and I'm just customizing, okay? You still have humanoid, but the head shape can be warped so much. Oh, okay. So it's like humanoid based, and then but then you can even warp it out. So it's crazy. Not even that anymore. Bro, that sounds hell intricate, actually. Yeah, maybe that's like one of the ones up there then. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, enjoy what sounds like the beach. We are by water, but I think it's just the trees rustling. I like it. Like, I don't mind AFKing in this game. Like, it is got silent bits, but like, it's just the atmospheric sounds and the animals is like a vibe. It's kind of funny, you can see the hairs, like, while I'm getting changed in the dressing room, because I put them near the mirror. She put the cats there. But anyway, enjoy the atmospheric sounds while I AFK. Go and get some water. So get some water, take this opportunity, go to loo, get some snackies, get a cup of coffee. I need, I'm parched, bro. I need some H2O. I'll be right back. And then maybe in 10 years' time, we'll finish re-customizing our character with the new outfits. But that's kind of nice. I think I should share this as well. Maybe people don't realize. Fuck, what was it? So the lantern thingy. I feel like there was something else. And this is a good idea to share with people they might not realize. Because I know I didn't. And then they might be able to, like, try all their new outfits. Because that's, like, a lot of the game as well. You're collecting all these, like, aesthetics and furniture and customizations and outfits. You want to be able to, like, enjoy them. Is that the wave sound in the background? Yeah, it sounds like waves. And I'm technically by water, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, trees rustling. Yeah, it does seem calm. I quite like it. It's not always there, too. So I guess because it's currently windy and maybe nighttime. Anyway, I'll be right back. bEbE! Enjoy! Music calming. bEbE? I'm back. Sorry, I came back before to drop off my drinks and then AFK again. I feel... Fuck, I'm so hot. Wait, let me get a drink first before I explain my extended absence. One sec. Molly, why you gonna be in the way? Mate? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. He just sneezed on my fucking keyboard. Oh. I think he's got some fucking goobies. Thanks, Mommy. Thank you. That's right. Go back to the keyboard and orient your nose that way and sneeze some more there. Thank you. One sec, I need a drink. Bro, it gets so hot in this room. I'm so overheated. And Marley, like, you know, he does what he wants to do. And he's parked his fucking ass right in front of the fan to block any kind of breeze coming towards me. So about 30 seconds. It felt like a longer while. So there was a fucking baby grass cricket in the sink. I shouldn't have helped it, but arguably it probably would have ended up where it ended up anyway. But I was trying to like help it with a tissue and like put it elsewhere. And then I went to grab it, missed it, jumped, grabbed it again, thought I got it, put the tissue on the floor, unraveled the tissue, it wasn't there. I was like, where is it? It's not in the sink. Where'd it go? And I should have known this. Guess where it went? And it was so dark, so I was like looking down the fucking drain, and I thought maybe there's like a drip in the drain that's making this like ripple effect. And then like I got my fucking phone torch and shone it in, and I can see it's in the drain. And there's nothing I can do. Arguably, I probably should have drowned it because it's slowly drowning. Sometimes I get like this, and I feel so bad. And, like, if I hadn't tried to get it, there's more of a chance it probably wouldn't wind up there drowning. There's no way I can get it. If I could do something, I would, but I can't. It's, like, deep in the pipe and, like, arguably, like, the drain holes are a bit larger probably than most. So, obviously, it plopped right back, like, in there because it's only bEbE. But I can't stick my fingers, nor would I want to, I guess. But my fingers, even if I could, they wouldn't be long enough, and, like, I just can't help it. I mean, unless I go to extreme strength as lengths. Sorry, guys, I have to end stream. Like, and even then, I don't know. Like, find something really long, and then I'll probably drown it in the process. And you know, when you try and help something, just like that is a good example. And then you go to extended lengths, and you end up fucking making a shit fest of it more. So yeah, that was part of why. But amongst other things, I came out to the kitchen and had to sort some stuff out. I didn't expect either. So. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of bad about that, but it is what it is, and what can I do? Went your coffee? No, it didn't go in my coffee, but it went in the drain. I feel bad, and it was a bEbE one. Yeah. I mean, what are the lifespans of crickets anyway? Being indoors, like hell outdoors, like, you know, the predators and, you know, get stepped on or some shit, like shit happens. Like, I've stepped on snails before and I felt really bad, but I've stepped on quite a few. And what do you do then as well? Because you step on a snail and then their shell crushes into them and then they're not quite dead, but they will die, and then, like, what do you do? Because my old place, and particularly during certain weather, like, and you can't see at night, I've stepped on, like, quite a few snails and I felt really bad about it. I'm that kind of person, like. Anyway. What can I do? I have to just forget about it. Feels bad, man. Particularly because I feel like I was responsible. Like, because I tried to help it and it literally jumped because of that into it. Arguably it probably would have got washed down or something would have sent it down there anyway, but it was literally my grabbing of it to try and help it that fucking sped its journey there, or ensured it. You should share that tartlet, how to access your clothing or cosmetics. Yeah, yeah. And the lantern thingy. Yeah, actually, let me make note of that. Oh, and garlic bread cat. That was the other one. You remember that? Garlic bread pics. How to... outfit... Indira. And the oil lantern. I'd argue at least 50%, if not more, people that have already played out the game, probably even to fucking sandbox mode, do not know about the oil lantern thing. That's just my guess, though. And I only figured it out by chance. So the oil lantern, so like raising the light to find the loot. So chests and I don't know, hung bags. What are they? With light, with sparkly light showing or whatever. Sorry, just writing some notes, guys. Sorry, I've been pretty on the ball with trying to get some like shorts out and stuff like that. So it'll be cool to like actually get shit done that are actually good ideas. Oh, kitty keeps asking for your attention. Wait, which one? Wait, did you hear them? Sure they're not in game? Garlic bread pics. Yeah, were you AFK then? Or maybe you were. So when I made the garlic bread, and then I was like, wait a second, where's the garlic bread? I couldn't see it on the shelving where the food goes, but for some reason it put it on the top shelf where Pix's bed was, and Pix was steaming in the game. So garlic bread Pix, and guess where the garlic bread was? She was sitting on it. Because of its lighter colour. Wait, you just, I mean, yeah, arguably, like, she looks more garlic bready, but no. Are you referring to the in-game cat? Okay, yeah. I thought that might have been a chance. What with the attention and the meowing? But with the garlic bread thing, I know. Thank you, Po. That's why I kept hearing meowing all the time. No, well, that's the cats in the game, though, yeah. No, it is from the game. But you might hear some, the others a little bit, too. So. But I mute myself as well when I AFK. Sometimes I don't. Usually I'll say, but that time I did. What's that noise? Oh, there's a noise in the other room. Anyway. But yeah, I'd say it probably was from the game. Bro, I'm still thinking about that cricket. I feel bad. There's nothing I can do, and it's slowly drowning. It's not gonna get out. It's impossible. Oh well. You know, a week from now, I probably won't think about this. Unless somebody reminds me, and then I'll feel bad in a week. Don't you guys remind me? Okay, I don't know where they got the light color from. Wait, what are you talking about? I think maybe I thought we were talking about two different things. I thought you were, because you weren't sure about the garlic bread incident thing, that you were saying maybe because Pix is lighter in the game, she looks like a garlic bread. I mean, she kind of does. Touche. But nah, there was a garlic bread under her. Give rough ideas. Wait, what? With the cricket thing? Maybe we got to walk around with this outfit. It's not enough to just put it on. Oh, this is very nice. See, you need to walk around with it. Because I didn't know the detail. I didn't know that there were yellow bits in it. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I was going to go with one of the other ones. I might still do, but this is very pretty. And because of the time of day, yeah, it's hard to see the detail even on the skirt. Oh, arguably, yeah, you're probably right, Poe. The hair is in the way, but... This is pretty, though. I really like the yellow bit in it. What is that, a flower? See, if I had the name of the dress, it would probably tell what the flower is. Alright, we might go with this. But anyway, I want to see the others now. So you got to walk around with it. It's like in, you know, if you try things on the shops. Because I wasn't sure I was going to go with that one, actually. I might actually. That probably sealed the deal. What does it look like with the accessory? We've got to walk around with the accessory. Maybe we might change our mind about the accessory. Oh, it does go with this outfit. But I don't think it's quite nice. I don't think I will go with it, though. Maybe if it didn't have those bits on the side. I don't know. Still quite cute. It does match. Alright, cook. We're gonna cook, guys. We're gonna cook our customization. Can't get out of the customization. I'm just trying all the shit on. You know, if I'll get there. You know, maybe this does look nice. I want it to work. It doesn't look like it works, but if I actually test it out, maybe it does work. It's alright, it's not that great. What about the lighter one? I just made my like it twice as hard to customize now, because it's effort to go in and out. I think it is better with the lighter color though. I don't know. At the same time, the lighter color looks like it's just stained with oil and shit, which arguably it probably is. What's this one? Where's this? Where's this tattoo? That looks like a cool tattoo. I don't know. Was that tattoo before? Oh, it's on a hand. Nah, you can barely notice it. That's kind of cool. Maybe not the one on the chin. Like, it would be cool to have the one on the forehead. Yeah, if you could double up on them, that would be cool. See, this would be cool, but I've already got that one on the neck. I don't know if it looks that great, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, it's actually a necklace. I thought it was a tattoo. Oh, you can see the beads and it's kind of green. That's kind of cute. Kind of goes with this outfit, actually. I'm stuck in a loop, guys. Yeah. Anyway. Don't worry, we are all the same. Some gamers don't allow to customize. Oh, games. Sorry, I read that as gamers. Games don't allow to customize further, and if that's the case, better spend more time brainstorming appearance. Yeah, but sometimes it's a good thing if it's simplistic, because then, like, even I make, like, you know, a mountain out of simplistic customization, but then it, like, limits your choice, so it makes the process a bit easier. But then you don't want it too simplistic, because then, you know, then arguably it's not really customization, is it? But I'm getting lost in the sauce, though. That looks cool. Alright. Focus. Oh my god, guys. This color probably matches it better. And because the red on the fucking... Oh, her hair's kind of fucked. Wait, wasn't it doing that? Oh no, that was once human that was doing it. Now this game is doing it, where her hair goes like a beard. Yeah, I think this cardigan goes with it because the red rim and the white top matches. Maybe. But I don't want it. Also, why has she got that necklace still on? Shut up, mirror. Why is the mirror so fucking rude? Alright. Let's just go with what I actually would... Actually, that might be... Oh, and it's got like a little ornate pattern on the bottom. Did you notice that? Oh, this one doesn't have that. Alright. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Did you build the house? It looks like the mansion from Once Human. Wait, this house? My chicken house. Yeah, I built this. Yeah. Or are you saying, did I build the one in Once Human? I did build one in Once Human for the new season, like a completely new house. And, you know, not to get into it because we were going to do the, what do you call it? What do you call it again? The portable homes that move? We're going to do that. But then I realized in order to do that, we need to set up a base and progress our base so we can get the big garage. So then we can do our portable home. So we do need to set up a home anyway. So I was building a home. But then because I haven't logged back in a while and they they wiped it. But I saved the blueprint because you know me, save. I just need to replace it. And arguably this one's easier to place because the land wasn't like on like a slope on the cliff. And I didn't build around a cliff this time. It was kind of flat. So I just need to replace it. But when are we going back to Once Human, bruh? So many games. Some good times in Once Human. I would like to go back to so many games. It's like so many games. Like it's a drag. It's such a burden, but it's a good thing as well. But then at the same time, it is a drag and a burden, I guess, because it's like you want to play them all and then you feel like you can't. Or you can't like really thoroughly enjoy them all. Because there's just so many games. So many customizations. The one with the truck ride and the thing around the sea. Yes, but I picked a different place. Oh. I think Bees was like, why did I pick there? So I picked a different place that was also an island off the mainland. But this place, the water is shallow, I swear. Like, it's so shallow that I'm pretty sure you can drive across it this time. And then I make the same mistake. But yeah, I picked a different location. Yeah, arguably I should have picked on mainland, but I didn't want to. I like to be different. And it's so shallow. Like, it is so shallow. You can walk across. You don't need to swim. So, like, it's so shallow. You can drive across. I'm like 99, probably 0.9% sure. This time. Alright. The other time I knew, but I didn't intend. We didn't know we had mobile homes. Is that what it's called? Mobile home? Maybe this one's nice. Oh, this one's kind of nice, no? Alright, stop it! Wait, no! What is the point of sleeping? I guess if you want to speed track the next time of day? Other than that, like, it doesn't really change anything, I don't think. Except for literally the time of day. I wonder actually if you do a bunch of cooking, maybe if you like sleep it automatically progresses it and then you get all the food done. Anyway. Alright, I do quite like this dress though. Oh, this one is pretty. Ooh, this is really quite pretty. Ah, fuck. This one's really pretty. If there was like a hybrid between like the pattern and the yellow, the flowering of the other one on this one. Ah, damn, I think I really like this one though. But I really like the yellow flower and the patterning on the other one, but I think I like this one. Does this game have co-op? No. And I was like, imagine if it did. Like, that would be nice and fun. And Bees has it too. Or if you guys had it. But because they're like bibbies, like they're struggling to keep, well, in my opinion, my bEbE opinion, I think they're already kind of struggling to keep their head above the water. They're like a really indie small net team. And there's a lot of bugs going on, and they're trying to do everything, and people are asking more story and this and that, and like they're really just trying, and I think they're struggling. Because the amount of buggery and like stuff I've heard and stuff like there's been going on, like that's a lot, and then like already a lot in itself with the buggery, and they're trying to do the other stuff as well. Like it's kind of crazy. I feel like they're struggling to keep up. So like co-op would like be so hard for them to implement. Like maybe further down the track, but I would probably doubt it, sadly. But at the same time, sometimes when you don't have co-op, you're forced. I think we were talking about this before. You're forced to like kind of forced or not forced, but you enjoy the single mode gameplay and the chill that comes with it, inevitably anyway. Because if this was co-op, I probably wouldn't spend as much time playing it solo. And arguably, it's like is a vibe playing like on your own sometimes. Is it still in beta or full release? So it's still early access. It was released, I think, like September last year, so it's been about like what, 6 months? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Oh wait, that's 8. Wait. October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Well, it's the start of May. It's about 7 months. Every outfit's cute, yeah. Oh, and like, did you, like, I think I've got, can I access them? Maybe I can't access them all from the mirror. Yeah, because it says here, I'm assuming that's how many there are. 56 out of 101 aesthetics. So I've got 56. I don't think there's 56, is there? In the mirror? Unless I'm misreading that. But what else would that mean? 56 out of 101 possible outfits. And I'm 55, you know, % of the way through. Like, what's 56 divide, you know, divide by 101 times 100. Guys. 56 divided by 101. Yeah. It's 55%. Whoops. Yeah, so I didn't even have all the outfits. But yeah, do I have 56 outfits here? Because I don't think I do. So maybe it's only some. Yeah, look, if I just simply count this, unless they're talking about the different components, but I doubt it. 1, 2, like I'm including the defaults here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 3 times 4. Guys, 12? 3, 6, 9, 12. 13, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I don't know. I doubt it's including all these anyway. So, like, where are the other outfits? So, yeah, okay. I've got to bear in mind then, Koofy, if I do that clip, like, saying here's how you access your outfits, it's only some of them. For some reason. Only some outfits. Maybe others from journal collection. Section in future. Because, like, where are the others? Yeah, it's kind of confusing. And why are some here and some aren't? I don't know. Remember how the mobile home sank? Yeah. I don't really blame on devs, especially if they're indies. Game development is hard, yeah. But mind you, it probably was released, but I guess they have their own pressures and shit. So sometimes maybe you know that you're releasing it a bit early and in a way, in an ideal world, should release it later, but you're like pressured because like you're at your wit's end and maybe you need to get a bit of income from releasing it early to actually keep feeding the process. So yeah. But yeah, like with some of the bugs and stuff and the things that they had to do, like arguably, like it feels like it was released into early access, like, and the fact that it kind of still is, and with the rate of progression, I think it was released in early access probably a bit too soon, but only they know like why they did that, and like, you know, they probably had their reasons and shit. So because maybe they had to do it to get like a little bit of funding and stuff, and like otherwise they couldn't actually like inevitably release it or keep working on it, and that would have been sad then, you know. So I probably in a way would prefer it to be released buggery as opposed to it not being released at all, and all their hard effort and shit. So but I don't know. Okay to have bugs sometimes, especially if they are from indies, even AAA releasing broken games right now from the start. Yeah. But like the bugs that I had could be like if I didn't realize, and they did forewarn as well, but you know, I'm kind of an outlier and didn't see that. It was kind of game breaking. And most people wouldn't push as far as I did, still experiencing some bugs, but also pushing to navigate through the storyline or navigating the bugs so much that I came out the other end, being able to somewhat be able to experience the storyline despite even some lingering bugs. But yeah, some people just wouldn't put that much time and effort to figuring it out as I did, I would say. And even some people, I'm kind of lucky to figure it out. Arguably, it was kind of chance. I might not have. I could even put like more time than I did and not found it out, and then I would have to just give up. But maybe not give up, like try. I mean, yeah, maybe like the average person would give up. A lot of people have. Or maybe not given up because there's something about this game that is just so whimsy and good. So a lot of people in the review section are saying, I would not recommend now, but I see the potential and I myself am going to come back. Like there were probably a few of them that refunded it, but there were a lot that chose not to refund it, but they said, look, I'll come back later. And I hope, you know. So. What's the 12 for? Googling how many outfits now. Are you going to collect all of them? Hell yeah, I am. I'm thinking of learning game development. It seems quite daunting task for me, not gonna lie. I mean, it's probably going to be interesting, but yeah. You know what? I don't know if you realize this. I only just recently kind of stumbled on it because there was this game. There's this game called Long Gone. So it's a pixelated apocalyptic zombie game, side-scroller. And it's like a single dev. He's worked apparently he's worked on AAA games with on teams before, but he's decided to go solo to get his game done. So I realized from the Steam page, if a developer has a Twitch account, they'll link it in the bottom right, and all their other links, like maybe they might have YouTube or something. So this developer had, I think that's where I found it, like a Twitch. So I went to that, and not all of them are active, but they seem pretty active and kind of fresh as well on their Twitch account, and they stream working on the game like regularly, and I kind of lurk, and it's kind of a vibe sometimes when you want to stream up and support them, and like it's just a vibe to lurk, because it's hard as well because I don't want spoilers. But I like to support, and it's just a vibe to lurk anyway. So maybe if I'm not fully paying attention, or maybe listening to some things and not looking at it. But yeah, like if you're interested in like game development and stuff, maybe that's like something you could look at. You could, and that's maybe how you can find some. So maybe some games that you like that are in the making, or in games that you did like, check in the Steam page for the game. In the bottom there, they'll show some links. See if that developer's got like a Twitch, and see if they're active on their Twitch, and then watch their Twitch. because a lot of them stream game creation on their Twitch, and I didn't know it was like Twitch is like literally everything. It's just whether or not you tap into it or find it. I didn't realize that there's a whole scene out there for like game developers on Twitch, and they stream development on their game. And like, yeah, this guy like raids other developers. So then I was like, oh shit, this is a whole scene. Because I didn't realize how many people out there, like how many developers out there actually get their game creation. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know until he kept that, like he just raids them, and they raid each other. It's like a, you know, I'll fall asleep and wake up to another like developer, and I go back and follow the trail or whatever. Like I've seen it like several times, and they pass the parcel on to another developer to support each other. But yeah, that could be an interesting thing, because then you can kind of like get an idea through their eyes and what they share. Yeah, and particularly the indie ones that are like doing it like all by themselves, like because they're doing like the full-on process. Like he was doing the little pixel art himself. So yeah, you said 4x3, did I? I can't remember. 4x3. Oh yeah. I was saying 4x3 because I was doing math the other way. So 4 times 3. So you know how rather than counting every individual one or whatever, you see here there's 1, 2, 3 across, 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So to work out all of those, you just multiply 3 by 4 or 4 by 3. So that, and I was like, what's 4 by 3? 4 times 3. And then I just did this way anyway. So you could figure it out a couple ways, but then I just did 3, 6, 9, 12. So 4 times 3 is 12. So, but I will learn it and make a game for you to enjoy. Or just for me. Yeah. Oh, okay, I don't know where I got the lighter color from. Wait, I read that again. But I don't know if I took that in the first time. I'm just rereading comments now. I still need to know maths and physics. I don't know if they are mandatory, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, that's why it's kind of impressive. Like, and like the solo devs doing it themselves, because like literally AAA games and arguably games in general like have people like there's so many facets, so you would need so many like specialists technically. So like, you know, concept artists, like I know someone that actually does the art, someone that does the rigging, 3D modeling, the programming, like.
Looks poor and looks up meow. Welcome,
hey,
I am extremely bored.
But the solo dev working on their solo project is literally doing everything. And sometimes when you think, like, you really focus in on the game developers and you think coding and stuff like that, like a bit naivety and simplistically, but then it's like you don't expect them to work on actually handcrafting the art, you know, simplistically and some presumptively. But that's why I was like, you know, even though I know, and it's like, you know, it can be a whole dedicated job in itself, but like it was just impressive to see the solo dev like doing all the programming and everything and rigging, but then like literally doing their own pixel art for like the props in the game, the characters, and watching them draw the art is like crazy. Like they're literally the jack of all trades doing everything. And I think each their own, but I think this dev was saying like he prefers, I think it was him, he prefers working in a team. Because it's or maybe it was another one that he rated. But they said, whoever it was, they said them in particular, maybe each of their own, but they preferred working in a team because it's more of like a social and collaborative thing. Whereas is very quite lonely. Like if they're making a living or like spending a lot of their time creating a game by themselves, it's quite isolating and it's quite difficult. But if you're as part of a team, it's more social, and I guess it takes the pressure out, and it's nice to collaborate with others. And this guy as well, like he's only soloing it because it's his own game, and that's all he can afford. Like if somehow he can get funding, which he's trying to like promote it and stuff, without even releasing the game yet, or maybe once the demo's out, if he could get some sort of funding, he kind of wants to take people on board. He just can't do it right now. So, but yeah, hey board, just rambling here. is strongly recommended for game dev. Oh, is that like the programming language? I don't really know. It's kind of crazy. In one of my like I think it was biostatistics or some other name for it, like unit that I did for a bit, there was a bit of Python, but I fucking don't even remember anymore. So that was my little taste. Well, I honestly don't know anything. I feel, even after doing a bit of that. So I don't understand any of that stuff. I might have heard of it too, but I barely even know it by fucking saying it. Now I just stick with simple web development. Yeah. Oh, that's why I said HTML for the win. Bit of JavaScript, yeah. This game's dev does pixel art. Oh, are you talking about REKA? No, so I was talking about this game that I discovered, and then so it's called Long Gone, and it's a pixelated apocalyptic zombies side scroller story game. It's not released yet. He's working on releasing a demo, and it's just like solo dev who has previously worked on AAA games with a team. I stumbled on that game on Steam, and then I noticed, and I didn't realize this before, I don't think, in the Steam game pages in the bottom right somewhere, if you scroll down, there's all the links to the developers' links, and some of them have Twitches, and some of them actually stream. So this one actually kind of started streaming recently, but is like religiously streaming regularly. And they stream some of the process of creating the game on stream. Hey, Pricey. And so, yeah, that developer of Long Gone, I think it's called. You can Google it.
Pix is happy to
I'm pretty
see
sure it's
you
called
in my
Long Gone.
human stream.
That
Stretches
dev
and
does
curls
pixel
up
art, so not
contentedly.
REKA's devs. I mean, maybe they do, I don't know, but I was talking about that dev. He's probably worked on other stuff that aren't necessarily pixel art, but the game Long Gone that he's currently working on his own is like pixelated art, and I watch him do the pixel art for it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, hey Pricey. I'm just rambling. What's new? Wait, what is this game? Wait, Board, are you talking about this game that I'm playing now or the one that I'm ranting about? The game that I'm playing now is called REKA, so REKA. It's like a little cozy witch, but also dark storyline, kind of create your own house crafting. I think you could consider it farming with the new updates, but I haven't progressed through the storyline to reach that yet. I was hoping to do that today, but obviously I'm a slow bean. I think you get that if you progress the main quest further, you get to access the farming-like components, which were like kind of recent additions. But if you're talking about the other game, the pixelated, like, side-scrolling, like, apocalyptic zombie game, that one's called Long Gone, I think. It's not released yet. So the dev's working solo on releasing the demo currently. But there's a Steam page for it and a trailer. Python is easy. C++ is the grandfather of most modern programming languages. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Python's probably more of a bEbE. Don't know jack about Python. Yeah, I may as well not. But the world feels a bit empty. I haven't seen any NPCs yet. Or is it just because you're at home? Oh, it's just because I'm at home. You might have saw one before if they weren't glitched in the wall. So that's what I mean about bugs. But I don't know if this is general bugs to most people experience it, or is it just me because of that situation I mentioned earlier. I'm like an outlier. So there was a major optimization they did, and they said, don't update your game. Do this and this before you update the game. But because I went months without playing this game, and then I came back to it, and in the process I was updating it and not reading their announcements, I didn't do those things, and I updated my game, and they said it will fuck your saves. So my saves got fucked. So I'm trying to push through it. So I don't know if any bugs that I see now is what most people experience, or if I'm an outlier and it's happening to me just because of my situation. But yeah, so the NPC was like bugged in the wall. You know, when I was at that birdhouse, there was an NPC there. She was just stuck in the wall. And also because I'm hanging at home a lot. Oh, if I go to town, and this is probably, it's kind of a sign of the times in the stories, because you're like an isolated witch. But if I went, like the other day, like in the other stream, I went to town. There's so many people walking around in this town particular, more so than the other town. So there's a lot of people in town and stuff. Yeah. Oh, the game I'm playing right now? Yeah, so that's REKA. Sorry about that, a lot later. Yeah. And she's also isolated, funnily enough, the bird lady. She's like an eccentric within or on the border of the community. Because the community, like people were talking about her in the main town and they were saying she's odd. So even she in herself is kind of isolated. So I met an NPC that was an isolated one. That was also glitched in the wall. I think I like this dress, bro. Actually, it's a nice contrast with the moth tattoo. Let me try this one, though. This one actually is basically the same, though. I'm only just realizing now this one's the same, but it's black. Arguably, isn't black better, though? Or no? Oh, this is nice, too. I think I like the light one, though, surprisingly. How come I can see the print on the skirt a bit better on the bottom? Is it just because it's night now? Oh, this is nice. But I think I actually like the other one. Bruh. Bruh. Keep listening to this fucking mirror's sass. Ooh, actually that might look cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna take 10 years. And I'm gonna enjoy every second until it's obliged. But this way, like, this way I get it customized and it's kind of like, it's a save point. Like, I can just, like, exit and finish it later if I want to. What was this one? Wait, let's think of the jacket. Wait, what's this? I think that was an old outfit. This one's kind of like with the stripes, it kind of looks like a bodice a little bit. Alright, here's my two favorites. I do like the black one, but I think I like the lighter color. If you ask the mirror how you look when you change clothes, does she have a different opinion depending on what you wear? I think I like this one and I like this one. I'm honestly probably going to go with this one, but I do really like the yellow and the flower of this one. I think we're going to go with this one. And I don't think jackets go with them, do they? Oh. Ooh. The contrast is just a tad bit more appealing. Wait, of which one? Fuck. Oh wait, yeah, you mean the one that I quite like? The light top and then the dark bottom? Yeah. And also like the contrast with the light top and like a moth tattoo. Like the lighter colour, yeah. Fuck, I should read back. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Witches tend to live far away from society. Yeah. Or eccentrics. So the other lady, well, she's like... She manages like the gravesite. So I guess she's kind of like a gravekeeper. And she's eccentric. So she's not weird, I don't think. But yeah. Similar with her too. Living away from society. Yeah. Day-night cycle seems a little bit faster. Well, in comparison to other games, or like today than previously? Yeah. Look, she looks sleepy. I'm wondering with the jacket though. Oh, this is quite nice too. I think I like the other one. Anyway, this is just our go for the day. Or for now. And then you can always change. It's hard to see it. I'll show you this one. You have to see it. It doesn't do it justice here. You actually have to leave. And probably it'd be daytime. I don't know. I can see it quite here, but maybe in the day you can see the yellow a bit more. The pattern on this one's nice, and the yellow. And oh, actually, yeah, you need it in day, because the bottom is like red and it has pattern on the skirt. But I think I'm gonna go with the other one. Now, guys, I have to decide on shoes. Luckily, there's not nearly as many to choose from right now. Alright, wait, where was it? That one? I think it was originally only these one, this pair, or this pair, and I went with this because it's more like boots. This is the new one I got. Even more booty. I think I like the mid-length though. Bro, I can't even see the way that it's angled. Actually, arguably, these are one of the things that you have to just check out here. Because you can't see it anyway. Is the house meant to have no walls, or is that just a customization? Yeah, that's just my progress or lack thereof in building my house. So yeah, I haven't finished it yet. Arguably, but I don't have an excuse. Arguably, like, at this point in the game, it's supposed to be hard to find wood to build your house. And we use part of the storyline, closures if you don't want to hear. But we only recently got the approval of, we're on a different map, and we only recently got the approval of the forest spirit to actually harvest wood. Otherwise, I guess we couldn't. So wood was supposed to be scarce up until that point. But my game had been bugging and resetting locations where I found wood. So I kind of heavy harvested it due to the bug. So I didn't really have issues with having a supply of wood. And arguably I've finished that storyline now. So there's no excuse for me not to be finished. Aside from the fact that I yibber yabber and I get consumed and distracted by everything else. Extended character customization, wandering around doing nothing. Yeah. If I like customization, you would definitely like Infinity Nikki, but I don't get thinking to the... Oh, gacha trap. Oh, I should have a gacha trap. Yeah, I saw a bit of that. It's quite pretty, that game. But you can't keep a consistent outfit, no, right? Because, I mean, it's interesting how they've done it. Because the outfits are related to powers, right? Or functionality. So in order to use certain functionalities, you have to change outfit, right? I mean, you can probably keep that outfit on as long as, like, you want, your favorite one. But sooner or later, you're going to need to use special abilities, so you'll have to change. But that, in a way, makes it unique. That the abilities are tied to specific outfits, and that you'd be changing your outfits a lot, then. Yeah, jibber jabber. So much jibber jabber. I need to drink again, 1 sec. That was the microphone arm, not me. Alright. Was I finished? Oh. I do like the long boots, but then the mid one kind of reminds me of like combat boots, and I like combat boots. I think the long ones might match better though, no? I mean, the white bits on these might match the light bit, I guess. Actually, I don't know. The long ones are more protective. What if I'm wading through mud? Fuck it, I'm gonna go with these ones. I like combat boots way too much. I'm just envisioning these ones to be combat boots based on their structure. Yeah, actually I just recommend you this game, but I haven't played it myself. Wait, the Infinity Nikki one. Oh, did you not know about that as well? I think what did I do? Maybe, I only recently, because Infinity Nikki was around for a while on their own launcher, I think, via their own website. Maybe they were on Epic first, but they only recently got released on Steam. So I was looking around at it prior to its release on Steam. So I looked at its Steam page, and I think I watched the trailer and gameplay there, and I think I watched a bit of gameplay as well. So then I like realized that the abilities were tied to the outfits. Gosh, script shit. Maybe I've been fortunate enough not to play those games yet, maybe. Fortunate or unfortunate enough. Wait, no, fortunate enough? Why would we be unfortunate enough? Maybe, I mean, the games are probably like quite nice. What? Is that just a joke, Koofy? What is even this shit? It sounded like I said shit. Chit chat? Now I look with the lighter top, I look more like fucking... Is this grey or is it white? I look more like wiTch. Actually, you can notice the lightness and the pinkiness of the hair a bit more now with the lighter top. Look at the fucking lace on the arms and shit, and you can see her arm through it. The fucking detail. Even on the bottom part. You don't notice it during the day that much too. The lace pattern of the skirt thing. What do you call that? Because it's not obviously a full-on skirt. Because it's like pants. A backwards apron. Also, can you hear the creaking of the lantern? It's the tiny thing. The tiny things, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's not on Steam yet, but I think it's available. Oh, it's still not released on Steam. Okay. It's more like a girly game. I've seen, like... what's the... Sea Dog or something? So I've seen, Iron Mouse play it, and then Sea Dog was playing it with her. So... Yeah. So I think guys play it. No, I need no more. I let the dice on my face. That's kind of intense. Yeah, I like this outfit. And there's so many, like, I've only got, like, there's so many more. I've only got half the amount of outfits, right? Well, 56 out of apparently 101. And also, like, I don't know where the other fucking majority of the outfits are that I have. So, like, I've got 56 apparently, but I don't know where the fucking probably 40 of them are. I think it's that bit, maybe you just can't access it in the mirror, and for whatever reason. And it's this bit that they're working on. Yeah, here. But it's not ready yet. That's where you'll be able to access the other ones for some reason. So yeah. Oh, I should save, shouldn't I? It auto-saves, but like I don't trust it. We'll download directly from their site. Oh yeah, so they probably have their own launcher like Parlia did. Or does. Am I playing for outfits? I mean, I'm playing because I think the game's a vibe. I like the game. But, like I think Poe asked before, will I try and get all the outfits? Yes. 100% yes. Tempted. Also, I'm multi-streaming, by the way. I think all of you all know that anyway. So that's why I'm saying some what seems like random things. Wait, you can see the smoke in this time of day a bit more on the food, the steam. Do you meet all my pets? So this is Subbie, new addition. This is Ginger Pix. This is Rao. This is Gigi. This one's Moon. Nimble and Ruby. How many again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pets. Wait, didn't I get a pet? Wait, I think I have a sparrow. Like another one? Hang on. It's probably in building. Other friends. Twins. Yes! Wait, what the hell? I thought it would come with a cage, but I'm kind of glad that it doesn't actually. But like, are they just like an ornament now? Or? Can I? Alright, you cats be good. I don't want to put it on the bed, but maybe not. It can go on the table. Oh, that's so cute. It just sits there chirping. Wait, maybe we should put it up high. I kind of like it there, though. Okay, I have 8 pets now. Correction, 8. Right? Oh, what do we call this one? Chirpy. Chirp. I think I need to give myself a bit more time before I name them. Otherwise, it probably won't be as original. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wait, let me go back. I haven't seen combat in this game yet. I don't think there's combat. I think it's just... I don't know yet because I'm finished the main storyline. And they'll be adding more quests as well, I think. And then, like, close your ears if you don't want to hear. But I think in the end it's like a sandbox mode. But, I don't think there will be combat. It's more just like crafting, like storyline, side quests, build your house, pets. They've added the garden component to it, which I have to kind of navigate, I think, through the storyline before I can get there. But yeah, I don't think there will be combat. What's the enemies in this game, though, I'm thinking? It depends how you look at it, because bEbE is sitting on my fucking back porch. She's technically could be, like, who knows, but some of the stuff she's done is kind of like my enemy. The spirit is kind of like, I don't know, do I trust him? But it's more storyline stuff. The townsfolk, honestly, could be, like, enemy. But yeah, it's just, like, kind of quests and stuff with them and stories. Yeah. Love the graphics inside this game. Truly vibe. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this game, like, the graphics are really cute and nice. The vibe, the atmosphere, like, it all comes together. Like, the way they've done night and day and the lighting. And the, yeah, the graphics. And the music. And the sounds. Yeah, it's very nice. And even, like, the way that they tap into lore and bring that through the graphics. But also in the storyline, too. Like the bEbE lore or whatever. And I think they've probably tweaked it. Because bEbE is apparently, like, really bad. Yeah. It's kind of cool when games get you into, like, figuring, like, hearing and knowing about the lore. Like, arguably, I need to look into it a little bit more. I probably will, but... Like, even REKA was like that. So this other game, similar name, but different. REKI. I haven't finished that yet. I don't know if it's the same culture. I can't remember. Like, this was a similar culture. It was different lore, but about something else. I don't know. How do I get these pets? So, funny story that. Multiple stories. So the cat was, I mean, book use if you don't want spoilers. The cat was part of a quest on the first map. Ginger Picks. Row was a glitch because of my buggery. I got to do that quest again and I got another cat, which I think is a glitch. So I got a second cat. That's Row. These, some people might have, might not necessarily have. I saw a Twitter post and I thought it was very funny. That they posted. They said POV of this game or something. Goat thief simulator. So I got these goats because I guess technically I did steal them. But the lady who was taking care of them wasn't taking care of them properly. So I took them. And I also took them under the premise that I thought I could take their family as well. So that they could be with their family. But then I realized after I'd already taken these guys first that I couldn't take the older ones. So I kind of separated them from their family. But arguably, they kept wandering from the farm because she's not securing it and stuff. And see, I eventually built bottom walls. I don't think they'll jump that high. And I'll eventually connect it all up. And they haven't left. So they're not getting lost, potentially eaten by wolves and shit like that. I'm taking care of them. And they got each other. It still feels kind of bad. And I already took them, so I can't reverse it. I mean, I could go back in a save, but fuck that shit. And I also like them. So that's them. This one is map 2. I freed this one and it pleased Leshy, the forest spirit. I freed this hare from a cage because the hunters were trapping them. Unless you like that. And you have to catch them. They're fucking quick. So I might not have got this, and arguably I didn't, and I had to load back in a couple of times, and then probably on the 3rd or 4th time I actually caught it. Actually, one time I was spamming E to like pick it up, and I spammed it so much that I picked it up, I got it, and then I let go of it, and then I had to reload my save. So that's how I got that one. And then this one was that glitch again. So I loaded in, and then I was trapped in a cage, and then so I got another one. So I don't think I was supposed to get 2. And then, I think you just saw that. So the sparrows from the... Arguably, I think it's a side quest, so you don't need to do it. Some people might not do it. A side quest from that grave keeper bird fanatic lady. There you go. Steal them from the wild? I actually don't know. I mean, a little bit of stealing. Feels bad, man, but probably for the better, man. No, hocus pocus. Okay, I found out there's no combat. It's just cozy, relaxing game. Well, it's cozy, relaxing, but yeah, you know, like, it's dark. And the storyline is dark. So, like, there's unsettling components about it. And it depends how you are as well. And honestly, they said you could be good witch or bad witch. Like, good bitch or bad bitch. So, yeah. Arguably what's dark and unsettling about the game, maybe it's a vibe and chill and calm for the dark witch. So, thanks for the bits. Don't mind me just being fabulous. The ethical pet napper. Is there any ethics in pet napping though? Bruh. What's that card? If I close this up, you won't get the sun trickling in like that and sunrise. But I was thinking of doing a bunch of windows, and maybe I'll just keep the windows open and maybe the sun will trickle through. Oh shit, I was going to do just like a line of windows, but maybe I'll do like another bunch on top, and I'll just have a whole wall of windows. Bro, that's going to be a bitch. A bitch to create. So choices matter in this game? I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know in terms of rollover choices. But I guess in particular instances, like, you can choose to help someone, not help someone. Like, close your ears if you don't want to hear. I'm not 100% sure, but I think maybe there's a point where you can, like, poison people. So I guess someone gets poisoned, maybe they get sick or die, or you could not. So in that instance, but in terms of it having a rollover effect, I don't know. I mean, maybe it does with the main storyline. I'm not sure yet. And I mean, I guess with the animals, like, that's had a bit of a roll-on effect because I wouldn't have the baby goats here if I didn't take them. So in a way, maybe me taking them is my bad fucking arc. Or, like, slightly bad streak. Maybe I'm on the somewhere on the spectrum of good, bad witch. But they've come with me to the second map and I guess onward to the game, and that's rolling over. But as opposed to whether that has an effect on the story, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, the poisoning. Well, I'm not 100% sure. I think I heard about that. But yeah, I don't know how much they matter in a sense of, like, you know, the choose your own ending games. Like, that, like, choices do fully matter there. But, like, I think you can have, like, choices in this game that make things different. But in terms of, like, choose your own ending rollover effect, I'm not sure. Might be somewhere, like, in the middle ground, but even less so, maybe. Coziness factor. Yeah! Well, yeah, being able to choose to be a good witch or a bad witch, and then what the effects of that. I feel like it would have more of an effect on, you know. I don't know, if you're a good witch, it'd be more cozy. Yeah. And yeah, even how you dress up your plays. Because, like, I have, like, axes that I got from the lumberjacks. I've been finding saws and shit, skulls. I could be dressing my place with like fucking weapons and murderous shit and like dark shit, but I like the cute stuff, so arguably most people. And I could maybe be dressing like it up with everything in black or some shit, because they do have a lot of black versions of stuff. Like there's a black pottery thing, there's black cauldrons. Instead of these earth colors, I could be using those. There's, yeah, all different skulls and shit. Yeah. Obviously there is ethics in your argument. Was that the owner wasn't taking care of her goats? I mean, I'd like to say I was exaggerating it. I mean, no, I wouldn't like to say that. I could say I was exaggerating it, which would work in the favor of the owner. But I actually wasn't really. Because, like, I could see how loosely, like, her area was, like, set up, and she kept saying that the goats were wandering, the baby goats were wandering off, to the point where the people in the community weren't really helping her anymore. Because they're like, it's wandered off again, has it? Like, it wasn't something new. But at the same time, that's probably not good in the community, because still the baby goats wandered off, and it could get hurt. And it was, like, where I found it was near a well, could have fallen down the well, I don't know, it could wander off, and then because it's like in areas where it's more like open and it can get out of the town, the safety of the town, and then the wolves can get it. So yeah. I mean, there was a time where I didn't have this built up, but then I built it up. But they weren't straying from this little pen area. So, arguably, yeah, for some reason, maybe because I've set them up a nice bed, she should have done that. And then they'd stay put. They weren't leaving anyway. But, you know, I made it a bit higher. I only left this so I could get out a bit easier, but then they're bibbies. They haven't been going out, and if they do, I'll raise it. But she wasn't learning from her mistakes, and she was in that problem of losing the baby goats repeatedly. Yeah. But, I mean, does that give me the right to take them? I mean, this is a different age, right? It's not like society nowadays. Like, does that actually justify it anymore? Sounds like you're so good to me. I mean, mind you, in today's society, you would just probably call the appropriate animal people, right? Okay, black hair everywhere. Yeah, you could do a hell black. You could yeah, and I guess actually it's nice having it open. You could all close it up and then be fucking really dark and shit. Hey, Francisco.
Meows softly and looks up at the camera.
Oh wait, you didn't see them before?
Bright eyes welcome. Undertrain 0238. Playfully bats at the screen.
This is Gigi. And Moon. I thought they were brown, but they're actually black. Before it was bugging out and they looked like stuffed toys and stuff, the way that they were like positioned, but they look more relaxed now. And alive. Whoopsie.
Purrs loudly and rubs against Undertrain 0238's leg. Meow. Thank you for playing with me. I love getting attention from my favorite viewers. Poor Prince emoji.
Look, she's sucking up. Pixie's sucking up. Yeah, hey, Francisco. Yeah. I'm scared to pick them up because they look so cozy, particularly the cats. But if you pick up the cats and you put them in a certain way, they roam around. And they even, I think, go out of the house sometimes, so I get a bit scared. You know. Being a helicopter, you know, pet mum. Thanks for the bit. Thanks, Francisco. Yeah. Look at Pix. Curls up on the screen, Barry. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, this outfit is nice. Alright. What was I doing? Because, like, I excessively save. We can, you know, couldn't hurt to save. Even though I've just been probably standing around for like half an hour. Didn't really progress much. So what were we doing? Oh, I think I was going to quit and come back in, actually. Because I'm not sure if one of the quests is bugged. But there's the bird lady, the grave bird lady, and I need to feed one of her crows porridge. But I couldn't find it, so I don't know if it was glitched. So maybe if I go out and back in, maybe it'll reset it. I don't know.
Tail happily you, a daily special. Hurry,
Oh,
tail
thanks,
sly
Francisco.
fox, before they're all gone. Bats paws
So-
playfully got to get my share
Oh,
of those
thanks, Tails.
tasty treats.
Look at her. She's enjoying matcha, no doubt. Her new favorite drink. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. I was also going to do something else. Oh, I was going to do the other quest. Whoops, wrong thing. But I actually don't know how to do it. I don't think this one's glitched. Just because there's been so many glitches,
Stretches
though,
lazily
I'm
and
like,
looks up at Tail
if I
Sly
can't
Fox
figure
mode.
something out, I'm like,
Thank
is it a
you for the
glitch?
pets. You're the best human
So-
slave I've ever had. Winks and purrs contentedly.
Yeah. Like, sometimes it's literally just I haven't figured it out or it's part of the storyline, but I'm like, if I'm struggling with something, I'm like, is it a glitch?
Purrs loudly moo. Thank you, Tail
So-
Sly Fox. Pix loves getting pets from all my friends.
Yeah.
Rubs against your leg affectionately.
But this one, so the local patron. So I was supposed to basically give an offering to this statue. Pancakes specifically, which I did, and then I'm supposed to collect my rewards. So once I did that, it's like, you know, once you offer up like an offering or a tribute or something, apparently they're supposed to bless you with like the town with like good harvests and stuff like that. Yeah, so like a bunch of like mushrooms and wheat showed up once I did the offering. So I thought maybe that's the reward. I didn't want to touch it initially because I thought it would be like, you know, sacrilege or rude. But then I was like, oh, okay, I'll collect it because it's my reward. I collected everything and then it still says go collect reward. But now that I speak of this, I think I remember the possible resolution. So there was this old lady that told me to do this. So maybe if I go back to the old lady, she'll give me a reward. Can you guys remember that? Because I'm probably going to be like, where's my reward? How do I get the reward? And it probably is that. So that I don't need to exit and come back for. But I'll do it. Because I'm not sure if the bird one's glitched out. I think there's one more map with the major quest line. So I don't know if I'll get to the gardening update yet. Because I think that's probably more towards the end of the main quest storyline that they're up to now. They might add more later. You know, in the end where I get to the sandbox mode. I think that's where I'll be able to do most of the gardening. So sad. I probably won't even get there today because I'm a slow bean. But that's okay. I should just enjoy the story for what it is. So I think there's another whole map, like a third map of like full-on stories. So, and there's still like a lot of side quests. Like you don't have to do the side quests, I don't think, or maybe you can do. Some of them you do, but I want to do them all for this map. Anyway, let's load this one. Let's see if the porridge bird thing is fixed.
Purrs contentedly meow. Thank you so much Underterrain 0238. Your pets are the best. I love getting attention from my favorite humans.
Yeah, she does. Bro, every time you load in, the house, like, it just sounds like it's getting torn down. So, yeah. Crab love porridge. Oh, crows. I was like, crab? Wait, which crab? Crows love porridge. Oh, yeah. It's funny how I'm talking about it. Like, it's not unusual. Fruffy mentioned it seemed quite unusual before. Bro, what is it updating in my journal? Yeah. But you know, it's the sign of the times and it's the gravekeeper
Licks
lady.
paws and purrs 'em. That was
You know?
perfection. Thanks for keeping me hydrated.
So, the grave lady
You really know how to treat your favorite
happens to have a lot
feline.
of I can't even say porridge, and she feeds it to her crows. I think that's partly why the town folk are pissed off her, because they're hard times and don't have much food. And the fact that she's feeding like porridge, which is like kind of rich, like probably like food for them, well, they're struggling, to her crows, they're getting like they're a bit. One of the girls seemed a bit annoyed when she was speaking about it. So yeah. Anyway. So Wait, what are you talking about, Tails? I don't know. Even down. Good data. But yeah, so I think that... Yeah, the town people think she's eccentric and are a bit annoyed with her based on that. But you know what? If it's her stuff, like, she should be able to, you know, do whatever she wants with it, I guess. So, yeah. So, yeah, anyway, long story short, she feeds her crows porridge. And she wants me to help her. So, yeah. Anyway, one sec. Just have to kind of, like, navigate my options and stuff. There we go. So, let's see. Let's just check all the BBs are here. There we go. Ginger Pix, Rao, Gigi, Moon, Sabi, Nimble, Ruby, and what are we calling you? Chirp. I don't think we settle, like, the rabbits, I mean, oh, fuck, they're technically hares. And the sparrow, we not necessarily settled on a name yet. Ah, shit, yeah, see, it's doing this thing where it resets some of the look of my wiTch, so I'm gonna, you know, I'm committed to my original look. So I'm gonna go back and fix that. It's like a bug. Probably because of what I've explained before. I have reported it to them, but I don't know if they can do much, to be honest. Makes a difference. Give me the bushy eyebrows. Alright. Let's go to the bird lady. And then, remind me, I gotta go to the old lady in the city. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Because she'll probably give me the reward for that other quest. I think the music starts when I leave my house. Because it's like, yeah. You're on a mission. That's cool. Oh, night, Poe. Yeah, get a good sweep. Give him a good bean. Because you're not, you know, you're feeling a bit unwell, hey? So you got to take care of yourself, which is kind of fresh from me, right? I've been trying, but I probably could try harder. To be fair. To be fair. But yeah, get a good sweep. Yeah. Yeah, try not to spam in chat. Tails. Okay. Alright. Because I wanted to go back to make sure if I read everyone's message. So, if it pushes everything out, it makes it a bit more difficult to catch up. Yeah. But yeah, get good sweeps. Hope we get better tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you feel a bit better tomorrow. Hopefully you get that good sweeps, which I dare say will lend into feeling better. I think that's why I've been struggling a little bit lately. Because the inconsistent sleep and like really struggling to get that sleep. And long duration of sleep, so it's affecting me. But yeah. What's happening? Oh, it's just, I think, a command. So. Yeah. They don't like you. Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, if you mean about what I'm saying, I'd say this to like everyone and anyone. It's just the like the smooth flow of the stream and what makes it easier for me when I'm on stream to like catch up with everyone. Alright, I nearly went past it. Here I am. So that was where I got the sparrow. And they wanted particularly, like, fruit porridge. The others can have REKA porridge. I feel like I'm supposed to give this crow porridge, but there's nowhere to put it. Feels bad, man. Wait, where's the other one? So that's the other one. That's the other one. And there's one more, bro. Oh, at least she's not as bugged, but I don't think she's supposed to be outside the house. It's so funny. I think she's supposed to be inside, but at least she's migrated so that she's not stuck in the wall. Her outfit's kind of nice too. She's kind of cute. I feel like her house is sinking. Yeah. Wait, can I get this hanging bag yet? It's like glitched. I can't get it with the crows, which is kind of sad. Wait, my outfit during the day looks like pants, like, because it's like a lace skirty thing. Like, you can really see, like, I'm like, wait a second, I'm not really wearing a dress anymore. It's like pants. That's kind of a cool effect. I like that. Alright, let's see if we can get this, but I think it's bugged. Bruh, it's such a debate. So there's like cosmetics in there. I'll report that, but I don't know if it's like because of, you know, the issues I was mentioning. I'm kind of like an outlier and I need to kind of start the game from like a factory reset from the beginning and I don't want to. But they might not be able to help. I kind of had to find a remedy though, no? Otherwise I'm going to miss out on cosmetics. And it was working. But I've noticed with my playthrough, because of the buggery, some things work and then they lose functionality. Some things I managed to get back, but with this one I don't know how I would get it back, to be honest. It might just be this one, so I need to find another bag and see if I can get it. I think it did happen with another one before, which kind of sucks. Which kind of, like, tells me that it's kind of fucked. Yeah, so there should be like a third porridge bowl somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't think it should be this difficult. It might be bugged. So the way that I know for sure is like, wait, is that sparkly? Oh, it's just a plant. So the way that I know is going to the journal, side quests, and it's here. Like, obviously, I haven't finished it. Otherwise, it would say quest solved. And it's saying I need to feed her birds. And there was, like, 3 other porridges before. Like, icons. And they're gone now because I've fed 3. So there's, like, 1 left. Can I click on it and it show me where it is? No. Bro. I think it's... What's that noise? I think it's bugged. I don't know where it is. I mean, worst case scenario... Like, this game's so indie, I don't know if there even be something about it if I Google it. I don't like to Google things. If I'm at my absolute utmost wit's end and I've, like, kind of looked at everything else and want to move on from this map, I might Google it. So I don't want to know yet, but I might Google it. But even if I Googled it, this game's so indie, probably nobody shared it anyway. So, honestly, maybe I like this game that much. Maybe I should do stuff like that. If I can figure it out. So in case anybody gets stuck, then they can have a reference point. Alright, 1 second, I'm making notes. I'll make a note. 1 sec. Or several seconds. Alright. Set this as reference point. To do quests. I'm probably going to have to come back and do a proper run of this game, probably to do that properly, because I'm doing a buggy run, but I have technically done some quests and I've got the VODs for it. Yeah. I.e. Crow one. If I find it, but arguably if it's supposed to be, like, because the other places, locations weren't that hard to find, it's so obvious. So if this last one's obvious but it's just bugged, arguably you wouldn't need to know the locations because it's not that difficult. Yeah, no? Oh, IXO, thank you. 1 sec. I'm probably going to do a hydrate as well. Thanks, Francisco. Thank you. Actually, I might reorient my fan as well. I don't feel like it's getting me that well. I'm just going to bring it closer. It's in like a precarious spot. Because I was trying to prevent Georgie from like going on the table that holds my computer. It's got like a little walkway, like a perimeter around it where she can walk, and she's getting stuck on cords and stuff. So I put the fan there, but it barely fits there. So I was like trying to rotate it, but it's gonna fall off. It's been working though. But usually the moment I move it, she's back on there. But maybe I've had it there long enough, she won't do it. Anyway, I'm just hydrating. Oh my god, so thirsty. Alright, I think it has to be bugged, right? I don't think it would have been, like, I don't think this game is out to be extremely difficult. So basically, before I put the porridge here, there was like glitter, like floating sparkly dust, kind of indicating that, you know, this is where you put the porridge. And it helps you see it from a distance. I can't see another one. And I don't think they would make it that difficult. I mean, honestly, these three were close together and they weren't even that difficult. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do the sparrow one first. I don't know. It shouldn't matter though. I don't know, maybe that was all there? All of the ones that I needed to dish out? But it just says in my journal. Alright, well. Maybe we just move on. Wait, what's that? Collect what? What are we collecting here? Wait, we're breaking our house apart? For wood? Okay. We're cleaning up a place, okay? Just cleaning it. Look, there's the fucking bird things right there. Bird heads. Oh no, it begs me to wonder. I think she does care for like the birds and really loves them. It is very unusual that she's hanging their bones everywhere though. Wait, what's that? What's that on the floor? I guess it's just a cup on the floor. Her bed area is quite nice actually. I would like one of those in my house. Maybe later on you get it. I was like, is that like a butterfly? It's like a moth though. Like the moth statue. Yeah, that's a nice bed area. But yeah, sometimes you see things in the NPC's house and then you end up getting it, so. That's kind of like Parlier as well. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, let me just check something. Something was tickling my knee and I was like, is this a fucking bug? Oh, it's just like the fan. It was just a hair and it was the fan. I was freaking out. I thought it was a spider. Shout out from Baltimore. It's an orbital for her baby. I mean, what baby? And also, what an unusual orbital. Mobile for a baby. Alright, okay, so before I forget, we're just gonna leave this crow thing for now. Imagine, like, they did this music, right, specific for the game. So imagine them playing this music, creating this music. Wait, what's that shadow? Looks interesting. You see that shadow? It's kind of weird. I think I'm going the right way. So I got to see the old lady in the town, I think, to get my reward, I guess. Look at this scuffed bridge. Having said that, I want to use it. Wait, where does this start? Here. Yeah, I don't know if that's normal. That shadow. Wait, let me just check something with the graphics setting. They said to make sure dynamic resolution was off. Yeah, it's not reverting back on. But I think that's more if there's like lag.
Meowsen looks up at the camera with big eyes. Meow.
Hi,
Welcome, Raru16. Pose happily.
Hello. We are playing more Rika. Yeah, that bridge is kind of scuffed, but this one looks more solid. Look, you can even hear that she's walking on the fucking boards. The sound effects. And now it's like sludgy. Look, I can steal the town's wheat. I feel kind of bad. Actually, I do need more garlic, and it's only in the town's garden beds at the moment, and I feel a little bit bad. Maybe it grows back, I should check. But I need it for garlic bread. Just because I want to make garlic bread. That's why I didn't take much before, but now I know I can make garlic bread. I kind of want more. I feel kind of bad, but... I like garlic bread too much, I guess. Wait, is she glitched? I think my whole game is syncing. Or maybe that's just a really, like, long skirt. Nah, she's glitched a bit. Her feet are in the ground. Alright, sorry! I'm only gonna take a few more. Yeah, I'm, like, going back and forth between being a bit ill. Oh, look, their feet are in the ground. Benches are quite low. Sounds weird. Oh, the other stuff is wheat. It's garlic that I'm after, though. And I feels bad about it, but there's no other way at the moment that I see to get garlic. I wonder if it does respawn. Because I only got 3 now. I don't think there's garden beds anywhere else. Oh shit. Oh shit, here's the mother load. Ain't nothing to see here, I'm not doing anything. Look, I'm just gonna take the middle one. I'm gonna take that one. Alright, I'll leave it. I think I'm gonna be greedy. I think there's some here though. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay, enough. Ooh, many garlic breads. I want to actually line my whole place, like, with, like, lots of garlic bread. Wait, why? Did it not give it? It says harvest it, and it didn't give it to me. Am I being punished? Because I took too much. Like, I can't get the loot bags, I can't get the garlic anymore. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm going back to read. As my elders would say, you need to drink ginger and turmeric tea. I mean, I got fresh ginger. Well, frozen ginger. I didn't realize it's a good idea. Like, I bought like a bunch of, like, you know, a huge bit of... Well, I just bought some ginger because I needed it for one meal. And then I had a huge bit of it. And I'm like, what do I do with it? And it's going on in the fridge. And, like, I saw somebody... I can't remember where. Like, I guess I watched something. Someone was cooking something and they got the ginger from the freezer and just grated it. So I was like, oh shit, yeah, you can just like freeze the fresh ginger and just use it as you need. I mean, it's like arguably not as easy to chop, but you know, if you've got a grater, funny thing is I don't, so I was using a knife to kind of like carve away at it, which probably isn't the best idea. But yeah, if you've got a grater, that's kind of a good way to keep it, and then you have fresh ginger. Fresh frozen ginger. Hang on, let me do something. My TV, smart TV is doing something funky. Later! Not now, don't care. But yeah, I don't have turmeric. Back, my friend's eyes on computer. Okay. Yeah, so I'm, you know, I'm on a spectrum, okay? Some things for my witch is like kind of questionable, but it's not completely. I mean, maybe it depends on you know, the POV. Completely badge. But, you know, good witch to bad witch, there's like a spectrum, you know? I dare say I'm teetering more towards good witch, but I guess I'm not completely, like, the goodest of witches. Yeah. Be a villager, stay in the village. Still sleepy. Leave spot. Oh, Poe went to sweeps as well, because Poe was questioning about the people and stuff. And now that I'm in the city, you can see. And this is a bigger city than the other one. You can see there's so many people. And each of them have... I wanted to talk to every single one of them, and some of them might have quests. So it's like kind of overwhelming, actually. So even though I could probably move on to the third map, I probably won't yet. And then later on is like, I think, sandbox and the gardening, and I really want to do the gardening. But at the same time, look how many people I have to talk to. I don't have to, but I want to. Like, these houses are full of them. They just let me wander in. And you can just sit in it, like, look, hey, I don't know you, but I'm just gonna warm myself by a fire. What nice town folk. Well, actually, when I talk to them sometimes, they don't speak very nice of the isolated ones. It's like, oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm not. Don't worry about it. The grave, like Baba Yaga, the grave keep, what do you call it? The grave keeper. There's the lady there. I need to talk to. Now, give me my reward. Okay, I don't expect a reward, but I need the reward so I can get my quest done. Spectrum. A spider made an effort to sneak in your room and create two-legged with her then run and hide. Yup. A spider made out of a hair. Alright. Babushka Dominika. Can I help you? Bro, we just spoke. Oh yeah. I did what you asked. That is wonderful. You have let Mara know that she has not been forgotten. That time has not worn away our memories and love for her. Winter can come, and we need not fear it. So if you put an offering to her, apparently she like gives them good fortune with crops and stuff. Here, this is for your trouble. Ah, my reward! Oh, obviously I don't expect one. But my quest! My old hands aren't quite as nimble as they once were, but I hope it still brings you pleasure. Wait, is this the finger attachments? Because, like, I don't have any yet, and I was like, I'd probably get some. Wait, what the fuck is this? Mara Capital. What? Oh, maybe there's it's coming, it's coming. Wait, that's it? And what was she talking about? Fingers and like stuff? Like what the this is like a miniature statue. What's it got to do with fingers? Did I misread something? So I was just making sure I asked her everything already. I guess we go home, so maybe that's an outfit thing we can try, or it's just an object to put in my house, but I won't know until I go home. Babushka Dominika, come on. Okay. Let's check the quest. So many buttons now, I get confused what I'm supposed to press for the journal or for the fucking thingy. The wheel. Alright, that's this one. Oops. Oh, well, I can't read about it. It's done. Quest solved. See, so yeah, if this was done, it would say quest solved. I wish I could click that and it would highlight where am I supposed to go to get that one. I think it's bugged. And yeah, there could be more quests. They just don't appear until I talk to people. So that's why I kind of want to talk to everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe people don't feel... I mean, maybe they said this before content was added, but I feel like a lot of this content was already here from release. A lot of people are saying that there's like... the storyline is like... there's not much, and it's kind of bland. I don't think that's true. Well, but yeah, it's POV, it's POV. But in my opinion, I don't believe that. Because I feel like there's so much storyline to do, and you know, I get some of the side quests aren't for people, but some of them are quite interesting. Some are probably maybe a little bit repeated or not as much as others, but there's a reason for that. So like when you get people food, it's kind of the same thing, but it's like the 3 bears thing. So it's like you try and give them the food that they want, and then you get more money. So like you're trying to get that right each time you do it to get more money, and then the money is to buy shit. So arguably those quests are there so you can get money. That's why they're kind of repeated. But some of them like are quite unique with storyline. And at the very fucking least, the main quest is very like fucking solid. In my opinion. You don't know what the Mara capital is? Where we were the same? No. Wait, oh, because this is based on like a lot of actual like lore and stuff. So this lore is all new to me. She did explain about Mara though. So like Mara was I just don't know what that is though. Or capital. What that means. And I was confused with what she was saying because I felt like she was going to give me a finger adornment. So is that a finger adornment or not? Did I misjudge read something? But yeah, she told me the story. I already asked her about Mara or something. So it's almost like she was like a like half human, half goddess, but like not quite. And she would like bless the town with like good crops and stuff. Shit, that person walking across the window scared me. But now she's disappeared. I guess presumed maybe dead or... and yeah, this old lady did a tribute statue, and that's why I did the quest to give it pancakes. And then, you know, when she gives a tribute, and even when I gave the pancakes, it made like stuff grow, and it's like good fortune. Bro, you joking? What the fuck? It's probably, like, I don't know if this is made up for the game or if it's based on actual lore. Because it definitely does base, like, you know, Baba Yaga and stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff based on actual lore. So that could be, one of them could be, no, I actually don't know. But this is all, like, particular cultures, like, I'm like an Australian, mate. I'm bogan Australian, mate. I don't know this stuff. But I can learn and find out by playing games like this. They should incorporate some fairy tale characters in this game. I mean, you know, a lot of the fairy tales were based on what, you know, the Brother Grimm's or whatever. So like on a more like funny use of the word more grim tales. Like probably based on lore and shit. So like, you know, this is probably, you know, could have like fairy tale characters somewhat based in this culture's kind of lore. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. What culture is it? I don't know. Hang on, let me Google it. What? I was going to say what culture Baba Yaga, but I'll do what culture is Rika lore based on. Slavic. Rika is a charming game heavily inspired by Slavic myth and the beauty of Europe. Where you play a witch and help people. I mean, apparently you could be good witch or bad witch. I don't know 100% about the help people part. Decorate your house and brew potions. What culture is Baba? It's spelled Jaga, right? It said Yaga. Yeah, Slavic. Baba Yaga's lore is primarily rooted in Slavic folklore, particularly Russian and Eastern Slavic traditions. Is it Slavic or Slavic? She is a prominent figure in fairy tales, there you go, board, and legends across countries like Ukraine, Russia, and Belarus. While the earliest... You see, this is stuff I should have been doing. I think I did and then I forgot it on my own time though. While her earliest recorded written mention is from the 18th century, her origins likely date back to pre-agricultural Russian culture. Oh, and there's like heaps more shit. Ooh, I kind of want to read it because it's hella relevant. Slavic roots. Baba Yaga is a character... I swear it was spelled J-A-G-A, right? But these guys, maybe it depends. These guys are saying Y. I swear in the game it's spelled with a J, no? Anyway, Baba Yaga is a character deeply embedded in Slavic folklore, especially in the East Slavic regions. Okay, some of this stuff is repetitive. Folk tales and legends. She appears in numerous fairy tales and legends, often depicted in a variety of ways, from a fearsome witch to a helpful grandma. Ah, so there we go. I thought like Rika was doing like a take where possibly she could be more helpful, not as fearsome, and I thought the original version of her is very bad and fearsome, but it sounds like it varies. But that's like two polar opposites. Fearsome witch to a helpful grandma. Actually, the Baba Yaga in this game, she kind of looks like the, you know, the witch, the old lady witch in Snow White. Early written mentions. While her folklore roots are older, the earliest, or some of this is like, I think, double backing. The earliest recorded written mention of Baba Yaga is in 1755, in a 1755 discourse on Slavic folk figures by Mikhail V. Lomonosov. Pre-agricultural origins. Scholars... Okay, there's like 3 more sections I want to read. Scholars suggest that Baba Yaga's origins might be traced back to pre-agricultural Russian cultures, or Russian cultures, already read that before. Diverse depictions. She can be a repulsive old woman who fries and eats children, or a nice old woman who helps the hero. Which one is it in this story? Maybe it depends on how I am. Wouldn't that be interesting? If I was a good witch, she's a nice old woman who tries to help me. If I'm a bad witch, we fry and eat other... or she fries and eats. That would be so intricate, but that would be interesting if they did that. I wonder which one was first though, like the chicken or the egg, or maybe, well, I guess you can't really answer that, can you? Like the not so nice version or the nice version? I feel like the not so nice one was probably the original and the nice one came later. Symbolic elements. Her chicken-legged heart, bone, fences, and other symbolic elements are believed to have roots in various aspects of Slavic culture, such as nomadic hunter practices, burial rituals, and more. So there is that chair that controls the chicken-legged heart that is like a bone structure. Anyway, sorry, I was tabbed out. I'm coming back now. Got a bit carried away there. There we go. Got a bit more fucking... I should look up the Mara shit. I shouldn't say shit, but I wonder if that's unique. Alright, I should probably catch up and read, but let me quickly Google this. Mara Slavic folklore? Because if it is something, it'll come up with stuff. Oh, yeah. So someone in Reddit said, this is Mara, an ancient Ukrainian winter goddess. So a winter goddess, though. Wait. Someone said, like, Mara or Zamora is not only Ukrainian, she's generally Slavic. She's generally Slavic demon? She was made out of souls of dead or alive women who never married. Holy shit. Is this the same shit? Demonology. Mara. Mora. Do you reckon that why in Overwatch they call her Moira? So M-O-R-A or Mara, M-A-R-A, which is like in REKA, is one of the spirits from ancient Slav mythology. Mara was a dark spirit that takes a form of a beautiful woman and then... Okay, well, it's cut off because I have to click on the website and I don't want to. And also, I think what it was about to say. Probably goes up there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm reading about the same Mara or something. Anyway, I could go fucking down the rabbit hole and I kind of have a little bit. But it sounds like something. It sounds like there's polar opposites, if that is the same Mara and if it's actually like the folklore, not made up thing from REKA. But it's like Baba Yaga, there's like polar opposites. Like they could be one way or the other way. Or a hybrid. And it's kind of like, for some of what I read is falling in line with what's appearing in REKA. So apparently Mara was like a very like beautiful like goddess, and I don't know, because of the winter and shit. So some of the stuff that I'm reading. But then the stuff with that is also like she's a fucking demon too. So preying on souls and shit. I kind of like that though. Like I like the like dark. I kind of do like the polar opposites, because it's like the story could go either way. So that keeps you on your toes, and also it makes it like a dark element or a possible dark element. Anyway, my bad, let me read. Stealing bean. Yeah. I think Baba Yaga is Russian, I believe. It sounds like maybe it's a mix of things. Yeah. Hilarious. The fried chicken came first. Guys, how do you think that? I think we got KFC. Same name, different folklore. It could be that, Koof, or maybe it is relevant. I don't know, because some of it is aligning with what I am hearing and experiencing in REKA with regards to the Mara stuff. And honestly, like, maybe, arguably this is what REKA's doing as well. Like, it's taking folklore, but it's like, you know, is there a song like I Do It My Way or something? They're doing it their way. So, but then arguably as well with a lot of this lore, like with Baba Yaga, it's like polar opposites. So it could be one way or the other. So REKA could fall in line with one way or the other. Or maybe like a hybrid, I don't know. But yeah, some of the stuff that they were saying that I was reading to do with Mara was like kind of like falling in line with what I heard about last time. I don't know if you heard in the last playthrough when I was talking to this lady and she was describing. I could ask her again, but I already heard it. You can ask her about Mara and she describes and tells stories. I went through all of it actually. She was like going on about it for quite a bit. I say go on, but I was asking her and I was interested. But yeah, some of the stuff I saw, you know, Google credible, like random websites, very credible, Reddit, credible. They said some of the stuff that this old lady said, but then in conjunction, some of the comments was saying the other stuff as well. That was a bit surprising and dark. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting. If I go on a tangent and yabber about this game like that, like, it means I enjoy it. Alright, so we gotta go back home at some point and figure out what this fucking Mara thing she gave me is. Whether it's an ornament or a cosmetic I can adorn myself with, but I don't know, if she, you know, just in case she's a demon, maybe I won't. Just kidding. What else? I don't know how to do the crow thing. I think it might be bugged. But yeah, I'll leave it till very last then. Maybe I'll figure it out. But if not, I'm at my wit's end. I guess I'll Google. Wait, where did the wheat go? Holy shit! Wait, is this a different field? Because, like, I had my chance to get that wheat and now it's been harvested. Oh wait, no, it's right in front of my face, bro. Where did the wheat go? Right in front of my face. Oh. I thought maybe the weather had finally gotten to it, or they actually harvested it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, that would be an extra fucking level of detail in the game. But alas, it was right in front of me. And I was also regretting if it had got taken that I didn't take it. Actually, I mean, it could be. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like it's more... Do you reckon... It takes a while for the time progress in the day-light cycle, but do you reckon that there's more time afforded to the night cycle than the day cycle? Because I feel like it's always dark. Well, not always dark. I feel like it's mostly dark when I'm aware of the game, but that's maybe just when my awareness from chatting like is coinciding when it's nighttime. Because it's obviously not always dark. But I just feel like the duration of darkness feels a bit longer, but like could have been intentional, but I don't know. Alright, let's talk to this fucking lumberjack dude again. I don't know how to make him better. One of them still wants to harvest wood and I've got to stop him. Because she doesn't like it. Forest spirit. I really don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I guess it can be helped. Still, thank you. How about I get that one of the axes out and then I fucking live on you? Just kidding. I really... Wait. Oh, this is the same dude. Wait, can I talk to the other one? Which one of you is Stefan? Oh. Wait, why are you sitting here? You're not going... You said you weren't going back. Thank you. I really mean it. You won't see me near another tree if I can help it. Okay, well then why are you sitting next to this dude? I feel like this is where they get picked up to go fucking do their thing. Wait, look at the coloring right now. In one of my favorite games, night is longer than day, but I think night and day are equally long in this one. Yeah, maybe it's just my awareness. Hey, look at like the sunrise and like it makes the silhouette of the trees. Oh shit, am I stuck? It makes them blue? Or it looks blue? I never noticed that. Holy shit, I'm taking a screenshot. Screenshot. I still got a critter up in the background. I figured I'd be taking more screenshots. So I pasting critter. My character looks funny though. Okay, let's just have her face this way, eh? Her face look funny, like just... Because it's kind of pixelated when it's like zoomed out. I think it's the style, but she kind of looked cross-eyed or something. Ooh, it's nice when she looks to the side, the other way. Oh, the blue's going now though. Look at the sun though. Like it's just a game, but why does that kind of like hurt a little bit? Like you're actually staring at the sun. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted, the picture. Yeah, I could get away with like just AFKing and like AFKing period in this game, or just like AFKing and chatting in this game, just because it's that beautiful, like, and not much of a vibe. It's actually, I feel like, I mean, arguably it's alright anyway, but feels less of an issue. I'm trying to get a good screenshot. Alright, that'll do, enough. Or is it? Alright. Maybe I gotta be a good bean soon. I feel like I'm gonna be playing Rika for a while. Oh, next stream I think I was gonna play Palia though. But I'm kind of hooked on Rika and I really want to progress through it. Like, arguably, the garden stuff at the end is really getting me going. Like, I really want to get to there. But at the same time, I need to enjoy the journey as well. And I do. Wait, is one of those thingies are over there? I saw it, like, in the distance. Wait, it is! What is it doing so this far out? Lol. Wait, this is a different one. Wait, this one's different. Why can't I interact with them though? So this is a female looking one. But all the one, unless they change it. because there's this thing where it resets quests and the way people look sometimes. So, but the what are these called again? Luck keys or something? The ones that I saved in the city looked like males. So she looks like a female one, but I never saved one of them. Unless it just reset the other ones and they look like a female now. I can't interact with her though, so I don't think it's extra. Wait, what are you going in there for though? Yeah, I love the graphics in this game, it's really good. Even night, like you see the night sky, it's so like hectically sick. I say hectic, maybe that's probably the incorrect word. It's one of the it's gonna drown. They're made of wood though. So. I can't control, they kind of follow you if you're near them, but I don't know if this one's following me. I think that one's actually just stuck though, like it's bugged. Well, I can't, it's just like the cricket earlier. Oh wait, no, okay, it's fine. If you're in the close vicinity of them, they kind of follow you. Alright, do you want to follow me to safety? Wait, is there a land way of doing this? No. Can you come across here? Oh my god. She's probably gonna go out here anyway. Oh fuck, no, come back! I was too fast. Yeah, I think maybe when I reloaded my save, it just turned one of the male ones into a female. It just was a coincidence that they were all male when I was doing the quests. Oops. See that cute music as well? It usually happens when I'm around them. It's like particular to them. Alright. Oh, look, it's your ancestors. Just kidding. I mean, that's a really bad joke. It's making this honking noise. Bro, she's losing interest though. I go that little bit too much farther and she takes that little bit longer. Honk? Honk? Bro, you're so slow. You're so slow. Hurry up, please. I don't think this is inward enough, to be honest. They'll just make their way back. Maybe I gotta get them behind this fence here. Yeah. See how I do this shit? You don't even need to do this shit. I always like... This is why I'm so slow at progressing. At least I figured out the ways of... Oh, fuck. I always forget their name. If I go on my journal, are they gonna disappear? It's still there. Oh, I don't think it's here anymore. I think it was Lut Keys. They're called Lut Keys or something. Alright, Bogdan. They're your issue now. Come here. Actually, Bogdan might actually fucking... Nah, I trust them. Alright, see ya! Be good! It's like a parent dropping their toddler off at like fucking daycare. Oh, I didn't know that they like did the actions of harvesting like that. No, they're not moving. But the thing is, when I wander off, like they will move. Yeah, almost a bug. See, literally a parent dropping them off at daycare. Alright, well. Oh, see? See? When they think you're not looking. I mean, when they think you're not there. Alright, well, it's fate now. That thing's gonna have abandonment issues in the future. He'll be alright. Where's his mates though? I try getting their mates together and they just fucking run off and like get into like pickles and shit, and it's like it's too much hassle, and I don't think there's any way, like they're not gonna stay together or stay in the one place. Like you think that they will, but then eventually they'll wander off. So because there's like 3 of them, so I tried to group them up together, but then like 2 of them paired off and like one kind of like went off. Sorry, I'm looking in wood piles because that's where I found them and to help them, but I think I already did that quest, so I don't need, it's just force of habit. I don't need to look at the wood piles anymore. What I meant to say in the previous statement, all the Baba Yaga stories are genuine, ultimately just myth in my opinion, therefore is no consistency. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were talking about the Mara thing, but it could be the same, like, line of thought. So, yeah. Yeah, but, like, I mean, sometimes you'll never know, and sometimes things, like, occur in... Wait, look at the leaves falling. So, screenshot. Sometimes things... Is the word, like, occur in tandem, right? Or parallel? Or like in isolation, but like parallel. Like, it's happened with like research on specific things, and then it's unfortunate, even around the same time period, but it's unfortunate that some like researchers, fortunate or unfortunate, like they're both in their own right at discovering it, but some beat to the punch in publishing and get recognition. So yeah, same with like myth and lore. Like I'm just wondering, I feel like there would be like, if there's a good Baba Yaga and not so good, I feel like maybe originally, I wonder what the original one was, the first one. I feel like maybe it was not so good and then the good one came later, but who knows, maybe the good and the bad were parallel. Like in isolation, dunno. Dunno. This is a vibe though. Another vibey spot. Yeah, this game's crazy. I'm getting distracted by the game. Ooh, now I'm distracted by garlic. How many garlics? There's another one? Or like, oh, there's 2. I would take 1. I clearly had too much because I can take it. Wait. Okay, correction. There's only 1 there. Wait, is there 2? No. I wonder if they do replenish. I should test that, but I probably won't remember or can't be bothered. Hang on. Where's the bee place? Okay. So this is the beekeeper's place, right? So here's the veggie bed here. Oh, there's no garlic here. Maybe there was and I took it. Oh, I'm not going to remember this. Alright, so the garlic, garlic bread, the garlic bed. The garlic bed next to the beekeeper's place. I will take them all. It was bad, man. And see if it, you guys, see if it replenishes. I mean, that could be another idea for a shot as well, in case people want to, like, re-harvest. See if these, like, reappear. Although it could be a sign of my bugged out game, too. Because things have been resetting, and I don't think they're supposed to. Oh, brother. Anyway, whatever. That was just an excuse to grab the other garlic. Yeah, the sky graphics. Yeah, look at the shit falling as well. Yeah, the leaves, and then there's just some kind of like glittery dust. But yeah, you should see it at night. It's kind of crazy at night. Like the stars and the fucking space and shit. The sky's like crazy at night. In a good way. Yeah. Hey, look at the bees. You can see them pop here. How am I not getting fucking wrecked? How am I not getting wrecked by the bees? I guess I'm special. Also, I feel like I'm supposed to do something with these, but I don't know. Is this a beehive? Interesting. They remind me of the luckies. I think there's a third one. There's a third one. Maybe not. Yeah, so looks like the guys tend to the field here. But you should see. I'll check if it's the same, so it's not like chance. So I feel like the devs did this intentionally. Hang on. Oh, they might not be working yet. I think this is Joanna. Where are you going, Joanna? Wait, I hear wood chopping. Where? So I'm trying to find it before I talk about it, but I can't find it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe it was random. This is a guy. So my other playthrough, it was just the women, like, chopping the wood. I was like, damn! But I guess they can just interchange. Damn. A floating tree. Interesting. Screenshot. Bro, I'm gonna have so many screenshots of this game. And rightfully so. Yeah, I think that's a bug. But I don't mind it. Me don't mind it. Yeah, so when I was like wandering around last time, it was another floating tree. It was just the women like doing the logging. I thought that was intentional, but you had to fucking spoil it there. Right, let me have a look around the other ones. Damn, I kind of wish they did do that on purpose. I guess it was just that playthrough. Because I think some of the characters, the NPCs, can respawn. Wait, what? I can destroy that? Oh shit, I better not though. I kind of want to see what it's like to destroy it. Maybe if I just destroy one. Because this is probably like a bad person, like a bad witch arc. So you're destroying it so that their crops get like fucked, right? So maybe if I destroyed them all, the crows would wreak havoc on their like fields. And then I'm like a bad bean. Oi, I know you're joking, but no. Yeah. No, I was like fucking power to him, man. I was like, hell yeah. I kind of wish it was like on purpose, but I've noticed, yeah, so like I was saying, I don't know if I finished my train of thought or my yapping, but like I said before, like, or I may not have finished. I noticed some of the NPCs get interchanged, like reset, and so like a guy can then become a woman, so like reset to a different person. Yeah. But I don't know. See, I don't know now because my playthrough is rife a word? Is a lot of rifed? Is rife a word? I'm gonna Google that now. There's a lot of bugs with my playthrough, and I think it might be unique to me. So, with them respawning and changing genders like that, it might be because of my issues. Yeah, rife with bugs. I kind of want to break this. Oh, I feel like it's bad though. Alright, one's not going to prove problematic, is it? Okay, I'm going to save the game. I don't like loading saves, but with all the bugs, I had to get used to it. Wait, whoa. Wait, oh, you do it and you collect the wood? I mean, that's how you get wood. Holy shit, that kind of just exploded. It probably has zero effect, you know? But, like, you would think that would cause issues for their crops. Okay, that I only just wanted to see what it would do. Exactly. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I could get wood from it. Hey, what are you doing there? Goodbye. Did I recently modify my avatar? I mean, I don't know how recently. I did. Probably, what do I mean I don't know how recently? Like, I know how recently, but I don't know. I can't think. Maybe I'm slightly cooked. I'm trying to think how I want to, like, communicate it, but then I can't think. So that's why this is just a huge pause. Anyway, yeah, I did probably, like, it was only minor, but not really. Fuck. Maybe a month ago? Could be a bit less. It's just kind of, like, subtle things, like, on her face. So I made the heart a bit more prominent, the little heart under her eye, a bit more sketchy and more prominent. I added stars to her cheek, very subtle. You probably notice it in just chatting a bit more. I gave her, like, even though I don't, but, like, I thought it was cool. I gave her, like, piercings. So she's got, I used to have a lip piercing. That one's always been there for a while now on my model, but I gave her, like, nose piercings, like a lot of them. But they're kind of subtle, so you don't notice it too much, particularly when she's, like, smaller version like this. So there's, like, one on each side and then, like, one underneath. And I kind of polished up her, like, eyes, like, her eyeshadow and eye area there, and gave her, like, light lashes on the bottom. But it was those kind of, like, details. I don't know, dude, this guy's creeping up on me. How noticeable they are, like, when she's small like this. I mean, let alone even when it's, like, bigger. But yeah, other than that, I didn't do other stuff, or any of the, you know, like the hair, I haven't done anything to, or the outfit. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was trying it. Like, I mean, I noticed things. I felt like I noticed things more. Oh, I think this is respawning. Didn't I harvest the shit out of this before? Oh, hell yeah. There's heaps here. I can take a few. Shit, I have a lot of garlic now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's my glitched playthrough, though, that things are respawning. Because it did it with the wood, 100%. So, like, the old chicken on map 1, the old chicken house, from a previous protege, I think, that the wood was sprawled all over the floor. That's not supposed to reappear, I'm pretty sure. So you take it once, a lot of wood, to start creating your chicken hut, and then that's it. But it kept reappearing. So I kept harvesting it. So now if, like, shit, the garden beds or the garlic's doing that, I don't know if it's intentional or if it's the bug. But yeah, cool. I want to do a bit more of the model. It's every now and then I'll work on her. I don't think I work on her frequently enough, but at the same time when I do work on her, I work on, like, quite a lot, or what is a lot for me. But I should probably go the other way, like, little by little, more frequently. Wait, her dress is kind of cute. It's nice and bright. Like, why are you following me? I'm just looking at the characters. Yeah. Alright, I'm wandering around aimlessly. What am I doing? What's the time? Maybe we'd be good being soon. We probably should. Alas, another episode where I don't have my own garden bed yet. Eee. So, like, the latest update was roots and remedies, and it's, like, you have garden beds, planters. You can like get pot aesthetics and stuff. You can loot that kind of stuff, and then you can plant all sorts of flowers like poppies, all sorts of vegetables. Some vegetables they already had from a previous update, like cabbages, but they've done more vegetables and shit. So you can grow your own garden. So not just in the beds, there's beds, like veggie flower beds, but there's also like pots and planters and all different pots. It's really cute. So, yeah. Yeah, no worries, but it was nice. It's nice chit-chatting. Yeah, maybe catch you on the next, one of the next ones. There'll be a lot more REKA, I think, as well. Next time, though, kind of similar, but like on my Sunday, we're probably going to be playing some Palia. But it's similar but different. But it's like cozy. They've got like a new update with like a huge new map and a lot of new shit, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I want to like further on with the other streams, keep on my REKA arc. But at the same time, there's like so many games as well, so fuck, we'll see. But yeah, it was nice chit-chatting. It's kind of fun. This game's good for that kind of stuff. For like I said, I can get away with AFKing and it's so pretty. But yeah, thanks, bud. Be a good bean. Actually, me saying that. Oh look, the blue silhouettes of the trees are back. I feel like there's so many atmospheric color combos in this game. Like as the day progresses. Like it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, the blue tree silhouette and then the bright yellow with the sun and the orange as it sets, and like then you get like pink skies occasionally, and then at night, or like the dark blues and the greens, and it's like crazy. Imagine having to like imagine getting this all like done. Like I don't see half this, like probably I don't see half this detail in a lot of games actually. And they're like, yeah, it's like an indie dev team, so yeah. You know, bugs and all, props to that. And that's probably like why people like are very like, you know, hold on to this game even if there are some issues, and believe it's like promising. So, but yeah, speaking of good bean, I probably should be a good bean. Let's be real. I'm probably gonna just chase luckies around and like, you know, steal garlic and like wander around and do that stuff. I can't believe, like, okay, I was probably talking for about 2 hours, but it's approaching 7 hours. So that's like 5 hours of REKA gameplay, and I've done, what have I done? I partially did and completed the bird quest, but for some reason I can't find the last porridge bowl. So I can't finish it. So if that wasn't probably bugged, I probably would at least... Why is that there? I would have at least done that quest. Why is there a lamp randomly in the ground like that? The other quest, the Mara one, was already kind of done. I just needed to talk to the lady. So, I mean, you know, if you add that already done quest and just talk to the lady, finishing it up with the bird quest that I'm not able to finish but did the most of, I basically did one quest in 5 hours. One side quest in 5 hours. Alright, it's not a race, and it's not the destination, it's the journey. But at the same time, I want to get to the roots and remedies in the garden bed, so... But it's about the journey, the chasing luckies. Anyway, actually, yeah, I think it would be a good bean. Oh, I was going to check out the Mara thing she gave me at my place anyway, because I can only whip that one out at my place. Because I think it's like an ornament or a cosmetic. Where is my place? Oh shit, what's that? I think that's another hare trapped in a cage. I think things don't appear in the map. I've still got to explore bits of the map, no? Or the edges. But I think things appear on your compass as you get closer. Yeah, I might actually save myself. Alright, we're just going to see what this is. I think it's another... Because I think there was supposed to be the hair traps all over the map. I think it's another one. I don't think it's near my place either. So I might help it. Oh shit, it's right at the edge of the map there. It's hell far from my place. Arguably, I could travel to it with my, well, I'm closer to it than going back. Oh, look at these colors, man. My favorite. And look how her foot's standing. Purple. So pretty. Far out, man. Wait, what's that? Loot. There's so... Whoa, a large saw, bro. I feel like everything is sinking. I think maybe that was an issue people were mentioning. I don't know if it's intentional or not. A lot of things feel a bit more sunken in the ground, like that chest. Georgie's going psycho, by the way. Yeah, this is a different cage. So I'm going to save once I get there because, like I said, the hares are hard to catch. And I think if I save them from the trap, I can take them home as a pet, I think. I mean, I could do that last time. So I'm assuming it would be the same. Also, loot. Georgie, settle down. She's like skidding around the bed. Bro, I think I have so many fireplaces now. Candle base. I don't have that. Can I put like one of the other candles in it? Holy shit. Another one? Well, there's a candle to go in it. Oh my god. It's getting scary now. Wait, am I? Okay. So I need to go west. Other way. I wonder if it's bugged in like in the water or some shit. I think that's it, kind of bugged in the ground. I might not be able to interact with it. I think it's supposed to have E, but last time when it was kind of bugged, I swiped at it and it worked. But yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be that far in the ground. Anyway, I'm saving. Isn't everything a swamp? I think it's supposed to feel sunken. I don't know. Well, like, for instance, the hair cage trap. Wait, it's sinking, isn't it? Okay, I had a panic attack. I thought it was sinking as we speak. The first one that I did, it was, like, clearly above ground. And then when it respawned, which it technically shouldn't anyway, it respawned hella in the ground. And then I had to load a save anyway, and then it came a bit higher, like, in between. When it was hell in the ground, I don't think I could interact with it. I can't remember. But it was in the same spot, and arguably it shouldn't have respawned anyway, but it was respawning like sunken and not sunken, so that's why I feel like sometimes. But the other stuff, yeah, maybe. Alright, E to hold on to it. Get ready. Oh, fuck. I can't interact with it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do the birds, I think. I should be able to just do it by hand, though. Ah, fuck. Wait. Okay, I got it. I thought I spammed E twice, so I thought I dropped it. Feels bad. Maybe I should let them go. So if they're in the cage, you gotta keep them as a pet. But if they're wandering around, they're free. And you can't get them. Actually, the ones that were wandering around, maybe I need to sick my crows on them for some reason. But to be fair, the crows are supposed to be just break the crate. Unless the other ones are wandering around are kind of bugged and they're supposed to be like in traps. Oh shit, so I've got to wander the whole map and come back here, arguably. Remember where this is, guys. Can I open my map while I'm holding them, or will that drop them? Right where the south is. Because it might respawn. But yeah, so I gotta look at every inch of this map to make sure I save them all. Bro, this is gonna take a while to get back. Worth it, but... Bro, there's gonna be a point, wouldn't you think, or maybe not, where you will have so many animals, there's literally nowhere to put them. Or maybe not. I hate bees. We're just about to be good bean. Just about, or... Look, I found another rabbit. This one's like a legit one, like not... Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not a double up. Wait, where's home? Oh my god, I'm lost. Why is the cage still there? Has it respawned already? Bruh. Northeast. Oh wait, I think I'm facing the right way. Ah shit, it's not coming up until I'm closer. Oh, I'm sorry. What happens if I get submerged? You think it runs free? Wait, what should we call this one? Maybe this one can be called South. I'm not very... I feel like sometimes I'm creative, but sometimes I'm not. Oh, I need to check this tree to see if it's any more seeds, but I can't actually get them, obviously, because my hands are full. Hey, bees. What if I put them in here? I think this is glitched. I don't think that... I think it's sunken. You know, the bleeding bit and stuff? Yeah. What if I put the rabbit in it? Like, actually, but I don't want to. Wait, where was my house? Okay. Yeah, because I took down a tree, and apparently I was supposed to replace the trees, so... Where's the seeds at? Also, I want to keep one seed. Maybe I can make shit out of it. Like potions and food. Is it home time or lunch? Holy shit. Why is it that I don't see my gigantic chicken hut house? And then I like get shocked. Why is it such a big thing? I take it home and then it does this noise that sounds so ominous and it's like, do you want to keep the pet or let it go? And it's like, it sounds so ominous. It should be a joyous thing, right? I just got another pet. Or they're like, maybe you should free it. Oh my god. I was like, do I have the most hairs now? But now, like, I have 3. I don't know if you know bees. Do you want to know how to get this cat? Look, I got subbie. Do you want me to tell you how to get a subbie of your own? So I have 3 cats, by the way. And now I have 3 rabbits. Did the backpack always do that? So you see how I walk? It comes up. But then when I relax, it drops down. And also, did I not have straps? Like front straps on the backpack? I guess I'm a witch, so it's just hovering on my back. I thought there were straps. And does it look slightly off-center to you? I never noticed it drop down like that. I don't know, nothing particular. Alright, okay. Building. Georgie, chill out, mate. Oh, this is cool. I forgot. Wait, this is a cool bed that I got. Oh, it's like that other lady's. Oh, the light one's cute, though. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I'm getting distracted. Matches the table. Alright, stop getting distracted. Going to a buffet, bro. Damn. I want to go buffet. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, my friend. My new friend. Maybe South or something? I'm gonna think of really interesting names. Fuck, they're getting close to the flames now. Where can we put this one? And, like, the only way I can differentiate them is location. So I have to put them somewhere distinct, otherwise I won't remember. But I want to put them together though, but there's no room. I don't want to put it right next to the fucking stoves. I mean, I probably should rearrange them, but I can't be bothered. Oh shit, it's gonna be tight. So we put this one here. Right, they're everywhere. Alright, for now. Alright, they're south. Until I can confirm on the names. It's sad that you can't pick them up. Like, you can put the others up, but you can't pick the hairs up, or maybe they're working on that. So... Welcome to the family, Cootie. How many pets do I have now? Bees, look at my pets. So I have 3 hares. I have 1 sparrow. Do you see the sparrow here? Tiny sparrow. I have 2 bEbE goats. I have 3 cats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought I had 10. Am I missing something? 3 hares, 3 cats, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess it's 9. We gotta make it at least 10 double digits. Yeah, look at my pets. Yeah, hey South. I'm not 100% that was your final name, but I found you to the south. So... But yeah, you can pick up the, it says carry, but it's the baby sheep. I mean, fuck the baby goat. It's the baby goat that you can, carry. But maybe they're adding it later. It's very unusual that they didn't, I mean, unless it's the temperament of, like, wild hares. I don't know. But then arguably, maybe I shouldn't have them as pets. So, yeah. But I'm assuming the potion that you can concoct later that allows you to talk to your pets, you could probably use them on any pets. You could probably use them on Bogdan's fucking donkeys too. So I assume I'll be able to talk to the hares later. Hello, yeah. I'm kind of liking my house open. I mean, I could actually leave just a higher up gap. So maybe build 1 board down. And then just, I was thinking about that, and then just having a gap all the way around. That might be nice. But I was going to do windows, but a gap might be better. Like just a bunch of windows. Also, because you can only have every second window open. Because it closes up the other one. So, you know what I mean? That was kind of cool in itself though, to be honest. See, look, I'll close that one by opening this one. Wait, I think it went the other way. Wait, I'll close this one by interacting with this one. See? Wait, I'm confused now. Alright, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, see, I'll close that one by interacting with that one. My hair looks really bright at the moment. Oh, look at my outfit, Bees. It's so cute. Oh, Bees, did you know... Hang on. How do I think it's... Okay. Did you know you can wear... You know some of the outfits you collect? You know how you can't access it from here? So I got 56 out of 101. I got 55%. You click on here and it's not ready yet. Oh my god, Molly! Ew! Oh my god, he's sneezing on me and it's actual goobies. Let me wipe your nose, you fucking goobie. Bro, I felt it. It literally wet fucking goobs on my fucking kneecap, bro. Oh, is it the fan? It's not on you though. Bruh. That was great. That felt great. Yeah, I don't know if you're listening, Bees. I'm not going to repeat myself. Just kidding. I'll let you know later. But yeah, so you can't access the outfits here yet, but I've realized you can access some, but I believe it's not all of them. So if you go to your mirror, you can, it's not just the default original customization outfits there. It adds some of the new shit, but not all of it. Arguably not, like apparently I have 55 outfits, 56 outfits. Like out of the 56 outfits, I think it's only added like 10, if that, to the mirror. So I don't know where the other ones are. I guess you'll have to wait for the journal way. But yeah, some of them have definitely been added here. I noticed because the headdress is new. And yeah, So if you go back here, don't just assume. Some of the new ones are here. I like this one too. Looks nice to look around. It's got the yellow on it. But, oh, that does look more planty too. Okay, that can be our outfit. Oh shit. For another day. And I got a full black version too. This one? I got longer boots, but I like the ones that I have. My outfit. I think the contrast is nice on the moth in the bottom half. Bottom half. Molly used toxic. It was super effective. What's toxic? Alright, we're home. We're home. We're home. I think this is where we be good bean. Or we never be good bean. Right? Let me save. Let me screenshot and save. I have so many screenshots now, it's not funny. Even if I were to make thumbnails, how am I going to pick? It's going to take me a while to pick which one I want to use. You know? Or we got to get our pets. Is there a way? It's so funny it comes up with cook and like, well, it's not funny. Where's like an angle we can get a selfie with all our pets? It's getting arguably difficult now with the amount of pets. Yeah, here's a good oh, but then you can't really see my character that well, but I guess whatever. We'll do it like this way. That's all of them, right? There. Screenshot of the family. Of the fam. Family of 10. We're not including Baba Yaga yet, unless she's actually super nice. Kind of like a top-down selfie. If only she could look up. Just look up. Toxic is a poison attack in Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, but it was more like a sludge attack, bro. Like, I presume that's probably like a gas. Or am I wrong? Is it like a sludge attack? Because he fucking slung some goobs at me. It's fucking gross. And then he had like some goob on his nose. Sludge attack. Alright, let's save. For the trillionth, we're going to make 100 at some point. $80. I'm that paranoid now, like I'll like double save. So, ah, fuck, wrong button. I went to take a picture for some reason, but you know, I guess we can do that. Wait, why wasn't it making the beeping the last time I was taking the pictures? Did it that time, or has it? Yeah, we're gonna do an extra save. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go into the files and actually save the files separately. They've told it, like the devs have actually said to do this. Particularly when there were those issues before, but like it's probably an idea to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do it. Sludge attack makes more sense. I mean, surely there's a Pokemon for everything. Surely there's a Pokemon that does a sludge attack. Alright, Marley, look, we're being... Wait, is your foot okay? Okay, nah, he's fine. He lifted up his back foot, and I thought it was unusual, but he just went to scratch himself, I think. Alright, we're getting you food. You know you have biscuits, mate. We're gonna get him some wet food now. And we only have 1 can left. I did an order from a pet store. The worst ever. Like, they're alright when you go in, but, like, I've ordered online from other pet stores and, like, online-based ones and, like, ones that are actually, like, physical places. And, like, they will ship in, like, fucking 2 days. Like, literally 3 days most. And then you get the order, like, in a week. You know? maybe like a week and a half. And that's from the beginning, like including the time for them to process it. And this place, they've done it before and they've done it again. They take a week, at least, like maybe even longer, I think, to actually ship the fucking items. So they're like, you know, I'm assuming the first time, but now I know, maybe I should arguably stop shopping there. But the first time I was like, I assume they've already shipped it. Like, they're like, oh, we'll send you an email, like, once we've shipped it, and they weren't. So I was like, they've shipped it. And then it's like a week later, we've shipped it. We got disconnected. We've gone back. So, yeah, they've done it again. So it's like a week later, they ship it. And then it takes, like, a week to, like, get here. So then it's like fucking 2 weeks. So, like, you know, maybe it's my fault, but I understandably underestimated how much wet cat food that I needed to tie me over to that. Fuck. So, Grimer and Mark were known for it, but my knowledge of Pokemon is outdated. I mean, the original Pokemon is still relevant, right? I don't care for the gens beyond the 4th. Yeah, I think there was a point where it got too much. Like, some of them were just, like, for the sake of... maybe not, but it just felt like some of the Pokemons are probably just for the sake of doing more Pokemons. And, like, some of them are, like... You know, it was like this, but I can't remember exactly. Like, they're so, like, closely named after and looking like legitimately existing things. So, like, for instance, like flamingo, it's probably like flamingo or something. They took one letter out or like rearranged the letters, like, so flamingo, falimgo or something. Like, and then it literally kind of looks like a flamingo anyway, but like, I don't know, a flamingo with like one eye or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, not exactly like that. Probably not as ridiculous as that. I mean, maybe. But there was one that was like a flamingo that basically looked like a flamingo and it almost sounded like flamingo. I can't remember what it was exactly. Like, this is like vacuum clean, Hoover, you know? It's like a vacuum, like, or some shit. I don't know. That one's kind of made up. But I think maybe there was one that looked like a vacuum. I mean, even if, like, I'm remembering, like, it wasn't a thing, like, that I remembered, there probably is one. I literally saw a set of keys and didn't find it. Oh, I thought you said you saw a set of keys with, like, I don't know, like, key tags with Pokemon, but you're talking about, like, a little Pokemon that looks like a set of keys. Yeah. So... Yeah, damn, you're going to a buffet? Bro, I wish I was going to a buffet right now. Bit of an unusual time, but, you know. Any time is awesome for a buffet. Alright, I think Marley's getting a bit fucking... Yeah, no. Where's my food at? And I'm not talking about the bicky kind. I'm talking about the wet food, yum yum kind. Alright. You're lucky I have this one can. You know what? If I give this to you now, you gotta understand you're not getting one in the morning. Because this is literally the last can. And they're not gonna deliver until later tomorrow. And then they give you such a wide bracket, so they could deliver tomorrow night. And hopefully they don't fuck up. Or they're out of stock. Fuck. Alright, Marley? We're in agreement? Georgie? So you have it now and you don't have it tomorrow morning. I fed them one earlier today as well. So Pokemon, that was literally the second set of keys. If vacuum cleaner one went out. I probably did see one, but if I didn't, there probably is. Literally, think of anything and there's probably a Pokemon. A cardigan, a lamp. I'm just looking around my room. Toothpaste, a toothbrush. Just kidding. I mean, maybe not. Plastic bag, a fan. flower, water bottle. They're all Pokemons. Can't find a buffet. Oh, no, Bees was saying Bees was going to a buffet, and I was like, I wish I had a buffet, even right now. But I think I said, like, now's a weird time for a buffet. There's probably no, I mean, maybe. I don't think there's a buffet open at this time. I mean, maybe, actually. I actually don't know. Yeah. So much food. Is it good food, though? That's the issue sometimes. But at the same time, it doesn't matter. Like, buffet's a buffet. And usually there's one thing there. And, like, even if it's not that great, you'll still fucking go at it. So they had, like, this restaurant. It's no longer a thing in Australia anymore. It's kind of sad. It was kind of iconic. Like, it wasn't too great, but it was kind of good. This is a buffet place. And, like, arguably, like, what did I even, like, eat there? And they did really good French... No... cheesy toast, and that wasn't even part of the buffet, and you had to ask for that, but apparently it was unlimited, but you always felt like awkward to ask for it, like keep asking for it. So yeah, I ate like pretty much the cheesy bread, and then all I really remember, like they have like fucking buffet with heaps of shit. All I really remember was like going for the crab salad, and it's like it's the artificial crab anyway. Or whatever, that processed crab. Does it even have any actual crab in it? I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about. That kind of like heavily processed, probably artificial crab. And they do salads out of it. So it's like smothered in mayonnaise. And then, you know, because it's a salad, make it healthy. It had like celery bits in it. And bro, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really like celery. So I would pick at it to get all the crab meat with like mayo. And then obviously not to like, you know, be taking all the crab meat and look a bit weird. I would just get bunches of it with the celery, and then I would pick that out, and then I would just go back and get more. So like, and that's all I remember really eating. And it's like not that great. It tastes pretty good though, but like it doesn't taste like the best of things. It's like it's not like fucking, I don't know. Is caviar good? But like just as like an analogy, it's not like it was fucking caviar, but. I don't know. I don't know. Have I had? I think I have caviar. So I don't think it's all as cracked up to be, but like, but it's just an analogy. So it's like it's not. What's something fucking tasty? Or like fancy? It's not that, but it's still pretty good. Like, and yeah. And arguably it wasn't even cheap. You would pay to go in this restaurant, and apparently like there was like a lot of those center things where all the food would be. I just realized that the game's paused, so it's like there's no sound. Yeah, and I would just basically eat that and cheese bread, cheese toast, and pick out the fucking celery. And I would have all you can eat in that. And honestly, it would fill me up. Oh, weird time for a buffet to open. Yeah. Yeah, I guess because it's around the world, it's, you know, different times. But who knows, there might be one open. But like, also that, you know, involves actually getting out. I get my groceries delivered. Fuck that shit. For the most part. Yeah. Got barbecue ribs, broccoli, mashed potatoes. Broccoli? Fucking, you're getting healthy shit, bro? You gotta fill up on all the fucking naughty shit. You eating broccoli? Broccoli's taking space of more ribs. I'll let the mashed potato slide. That's understandable. But instead of that broccoli, you could be eating more ribs. I don't know. Each their own though, and also like things are sometimes more tasty when you have other stuff. Like, you know what I mean? So like, for instance, the mashed potatoes. Like I used to do like steak all the time, like beef steak and stuff. Like I'd make it, and I used to make it with actually mushrooms, fried mushrooms, and like but particularly mashed potato, and it always tasted good with the mashed potato. It depends how you eat as well, because like I'll cut a bit of steak and then I scoop it with a bit of mashed potato and eat it together. But some people like to eat them in isolation. But anyway, so for me at least, the steak tastes really good with the mashed potato and like literally together. And some things like, you know, I don't know. Like I'm probably going to make some adobo tomorrow. Pork adobo, but the pork with the rice is nice too. So, and also like baids off like getting like a bit of an upset stomach. Because I went out, like, I had some food at a place and like all meat, and then, you know, if you buffer it with like fucking other stuff, like rice for instance, it's you're less likely to get a bellyache and feel a bit queasy. Otherwise it's like too rich. But having said that, it's a buffet, mate, and fucking why are you wasting your space on fucking broccoli, mate? Get another fucking pair of ribs. I'm a good bean with ice cream. Well, that's funny. I'm a good bean with ice cream. Hey, that rhymes. Is it vanilla bean too? I'm a good bean with vanilla bean ice cream. I mean, that's why we've got, what do you call it? That's Georgie. She's crying for her food. What did we settle on that MeewGeo face being similar to? Is it Kappa? Yeah. Kappa, right? Yeah. You get too scared to go to a buffet? No! I just, like, I was making a joke about not getting out enough. Yeah. I'm not scared. I mean, I used to go to them, but it was like kind of like an old pastime as well. So there was this like chain in Australia that shut down, sadly. It was kind of iconic, and it was like a buffet place. But yeah, I remember like back in the day we'd go there a lot. Probably a lot of Australian families did. But I think the times have just changed, and probably COVID as well. And then now they're just kaput. Or they went kaput, sadly. They were quite iconic. They weren't great, and for the price, actually, it's like getting a bit, like, maybe arguably it was always quite pricey for what it was, to be honest. So you could get, like, a better meal at a fancy restaurant, probably, for the same price. But it was iconic and nostalgic. And also the fucking cheese toast, and it's unlimited, apparently. But you just feel awkward, like, by the 20th time. Like, they make them in batches, so it's not like they're giving you one cheese toast. And they're thick, and they're kind of big. So you'd get, like, I don't know, like 3. Or maybe more, I can't remember. But, yeah, after ordering the 20th batch of 3, like, it gets a bit awkward when you, like, try and order beyond that. Just kidding, okay? I never ordered 20, but, like, you know, even after, like, even the first time, to be honest. The second time, maybe a third time, it gets kind of awkward. But you're allowed to, apparently. Surely they must put a cap on that, though. I mean, I guess the cap is if you, like, they have no more. You get in early, everybody's cheese toast for the day, and nobody else gets any later because they're out. Because you came in early and you ate them all. But yeah, they had that. And it was good. You could probably make it at your home. I think they had a secret recipe, though. There was something about, like, somebody leaking the recipe or something. I think once they closed down. Or something. But it's just cheese toast. They always have apple pie. I never used to like apple pie. But then when I had apple pie with, like, I mean, maybe vanilla ice cream, but, like, with cream. What's that noise? So, I mean, I've never tried it with whipped cream. I've always had it, someone gave it to me with a thickened cream, the drippy kind, and it is so good. Probably not good healthy-wise, but... And actually, I never was a fan of custard or apple pie, but then somebody gave me, like, you know, the yellowy custard, apple pie with custard once, and I really quite liked it, actually. So... There you go, 2 things I thought I never liked and then I liked. But I think my preference is like the thickened cream. And that's probably the worst. Like health-wise. But yeah, I never thought I'd liked apple pie. And someone did that and I'm like, oh, this is the best shit. Oh, Molly's so cute. I didn't realise I was playing with his paw. He's always been like that. Wait, Georgie's jumping fucking on top of him and shit. Wait, if he did that shit to you, you would fucking go hectic on him. He's just chilling. Lucky she didn't step on his belly. She just kind of jumped over him. So seriously, if he did that shit to her, like he's brushed past her, like, or did that shit not across her, but to the side of her, and she's fucking tackled him and hissed and thrown a fit. Like, but he's being really cute. I didn't realise I'm holding his paw and playing with it, and he's just chilling. Yeah, so not many cats like you touching their paws, I feel, right? Do you guys, like, have... wait, you guys have cats. Do they like you touching their paws? Marley's always been, like, good with that, and he actually, like... He likes it. Like, he's chilling and he likes it. So it's good if I need to, like, cut his nails. He makes it a little bit easier. But understandably, he'll probably get, like, a bit uncomfortable or a bit annoyed, like, after a while, like, depending on how I'm holding them. But... And he does this thing where I go to, like, sometimes put my hand on him. Or sometimes when I'm holding his paw, like, he'll want to be, the one with the paw on top. So... Like, I'll put my hand on his paw, and then he'll put his paw on top. And then I'll put my hand on his paw, and then he'll put his paw on top. And then sometimes I'll try and move my hand, and he already knows to try and put it on top. And then he'll, like, stop me. Yeah, my cat sometimes lets me touch his paws. Oh, okay. I feel like it's very unusual. And he lets me do it, like, a lot for a prolonged amount of time. And he seems to like it. The others, yeah, GG's. I'm trying to get Georgie used to it because, like, you know, if I'd have done these things when they were kittens, arguably it'd be easier to, like, cut their nails and stuff. Mind you, not many people cut their nails, and, like, it's probably better so. It's just something that they get the vets to do. But I had a friend that knew a lot about pets, and then I'm pretty sure they become a vet nurse. And studying that stuff, and they taught me how to do it properly. You have to be very careful because cats have, like, something, I think it's called, maybe it's slang called a quick, and you don't want to cut the quick. And and there's a way to, like, get them to extend their you call them claws out, and then you can kind of see through the claws to see where the quick is, and you cut way above that because the quick is the part where it's, like, tissue and sensitive, and it will bleed. So you obviously just want to cut their nail, and you don't even want to get close to the quick. So yeah. So yeah. I think one would always need to get their nails cut with domesticating cats, right? Like, even if you had I think getting scratching posts for them and stuff help prevent it. Gets their nails down, but, like, I think you would still need to eventually get them cut. Yeah. There's a casino around here that serves the most amazing tiramisu I've ever had. Damn. I mean, to be fair, have I fully tried tiramisu? Maybe it's one of those things like chai, like a chai latte. I feel like I don't like them, but maybe I do. But tiramisu is kind of like soggy cake, though. I don't know if I like that. It is, right? Or some degree. I don't know if I like that texture. Let me touch your neck. Most prey animals are deathly afraid of having the neck touch. Oh, yeah, probably most animals in general, to be honest. My former cat was... Wait. My former cat was okay with it, but he didn't really care much for it. Oh, okay, so he just, like, fucking... Ow, Molly, I need to cut his nails, bro. He would tolerate it. Yeah, that's the word. Get this? It's coffee-flavored tiramisu. I've heard that's a thing, yeah. I'm generally too afraid to cut any pet nails. They're always so resistant. Yeah, that too. And I'm not sure how to do it properly to begin with. Yeah. Well, that's it. If you're not sure, and you're not confident, it's just better to get the vet to do it. But then you obviously have to pay, but it needs to be, like, done. Particularly with domesticated pets, because it'll just grow out. and curl over and then pierce the pad of their paw and then cause infections and injuries and stuff like that. And I was just recently realizing it can affect their stance, like the way they walk, and you know, cause issues. So yeah, but yeah, maybe I just haven't tried the right one, you know, with tiramisu and like chai. Honestly, have I really tried chai? I think I have, but maybe it was like one, that's it. Like macaroons, or are they considered macarons? I'm not really for them as well, but maybe it just depends. Maybe I need to like taste a good one. My former cat loved the brush. Thanks for 40 bits. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I mean, I can imagine most like chill and domesticated cats would love the brush, but there are some, I guess, that don't. Me too. Wait, are you about the macarons? It's funny how you added that later. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a joke you would make though. I don't know why you had to clarify macarons or macaroons, bees. My former cat loved the brush. Me too. Me too. Yeah. Oh, is it spelt macarons with one O? Is it though? Is there another spelling? I swear that's why I thought maybe it was macaroons, because there's an extra O. Wait, let me look that up. Wait. Maca. No. Wait. I think it depends. There's two spellings. Yeah, there is a spelling where there's two O's. So MACAROOOONS. But there is that way too. So that, I think that's why I was so more familiar with the other way with the extra O, and I thought maybe it's macaroons, but I always hear people say macarons. Are they different though? Maybe macaroons are different to macarons. There's an almond macaron. That just makes me think of how my pronunciation of almonds. It's almonds, right? Fuck, I'm saying it the way that... How did I always say it before? Yeah, I think I used to say almonds. But I hear people say almonds. Almonds almost sounds like there's an R there. But when I'm reading it, I just read almonds. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Either way, they look very similar. You're technically right about it being a soggy cake. Bro, look at the fucking... It's so beautiful, the lighting. We take another picture. Did I get all the BBs in it? I think I did. Alright. We gotta start making some really good REKA thumbnails. Honestly, I should be doing one per like stream, and then I can put it on the VOD rather than the same one that I do, even though I like the one that I do of Lil Mish. I should get that cosplay up to date. I did a cosplay of the witch, remember? But it's only like finesse small things. I could still technically use it. I did the moth tattoo on the neck. It took me a while too, but it's just like I've made updates to my model that I haven't transferred over to that cosplay. I should though, seeing as I'm playing a lot of REKA. It's on the thumbnail too. You're technically right about it being soggy cake, but technically it's like a cream pie. You just have to get it fresh from the freezer. But that's like, the soggy cake is like the unique part to one of the unique parts to tiramisu. I mean, I know it's got cream in it, but pie's like different. Pie's more like crusty and where it's kind of soggy, it's chewy. Whereas like tiramisu is definitely about the sponge, or like this, there's like sponginess of the cake. And then that gets soggy. I feel like the sogginess to like a pie with cream is different to the sogginess to that spongy cake texture. I think maybe it is the texture. Mostly. But yeah, maybe it just depends on like getting a good one. Yeah. Well, maybe if I tried that one that you mentioned. It sounds like it's super good. Then maybe. You know, sometimes you try something and then you kind of like, maybe only like tried it once and maybe it just happened to be not that great and then you write it off. Maybe that's what's happened. Dunno. With that. Chai lattes, tiramisu, and macarons? The one I had some crunch to it. It was called a tiramisu. Ooh, maybe it was an alternate version. That's sounding like kind of like cheesecake. I like cheesecake. You know, the base of the cheesecake? I mean, depends how they make it too. Maybe there can be versions of tiramisu that's like quite different. Because some of the bases in cheesecake, it's supposed to have a harder base, but some of them can be like crumbly and crunchy, but some are like kind of soggy. I like the more crumbly ones, I guess, crunchy. Unless we're talking like about pavlova crunch. You know how that's got that sweet crunchy bit? Or I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. Oh, well, it's sounding a bit nice, I guess. You know? You know what? I should go to a fancy coffee place and then get a chai and see how. But then they're not always guaranteed. Sometimes you make better coffee at home. But yeah, and also if you're going to a fancy place, you're like, oh, well, you get what you like. Like, maybe I might like chai this time. Like, I'm going to waste my fucking money on a fancy thing, and then I could have just got the coffee I normally like. Yeah. Anyway. We've gone through all the fucking seasons and the times of days. So cute. Look, it's so cute when the subbie on the bed. I took another photo, you can hear. When they sit up, you can see the back of their head and their ears. It's so cute. Anyway, I made more space today. I realized why half my space is being eaten up. It's because I was creating those long videos for like ARC readers and stuff. And I didn't do what I'm supposed to do. But arguably with shorts, they're not as long. So if I let it linger before I delete them, it's not too bad. But there were like, 40 gigs worth of video sitting that had already been edited in post, sitting on my computer. Like times 2. Or whatever. So I just had to delete them. Why was it so crunch and coffee flavored? Oh, that sounds nice. You know what would be nice? They have those they make them in a way like the coffee, so you actually eat the coffee beans. And it actually is alright. I think maybe they're a bit sweeter too. They do something to it, but like you eat the coffee bean. That probably might be something nice on the tiramisu that you were mentioning, and it would add crunch. So, I don't know if you guys have heard that. There's like specialized places, like anywhere you could go get honey, or you could go get coffee, and I've seen the coffee places. You can buy coffee beans that you just eat. And they taste good. But they obviously do something to them. I don't know. It is the coffee bean, but I think they, I don't know, roast them in a way. Maybe they coat them in a bit of sugar. I fucking can't remember. Anyway. I probably shouldn't do this. I'm going on a tangent now. But let me look up edible coffee beans. Yeah, there's like a chocolate berry wood roasted coffee bean. Each coffee bean has 1 to 2 milligrams of caffeine. And the maximum recommended daily intake is 400 milligrams for adults. So I can take 200 beans per day. Sorry, that was a Reddit thing. I was just randomly reading. Chocolate covered coffee beans recipe. Yeah, they had those too. But I think there was ones that weren't even covered in chocolate. Just like look like a regular roasted coffee bean. Bro, I'm going down the rabbit hole now. I don't want to click on this random website though, but it said, is it possible to eat unroasted or green coffee beans? These are coffee beans that have been picked and processed but not roasted. I'm gonna click on the website. It looked okay. Because it looked like a coffee website. Oh, it's trying to offer me shit. Fuck off. Eating coffee beans for a flavor pack health boost diet. Where is that? Fuck, it's got a whole fucking essay. Where is that bit that I'm interested in? Oh, here. Ah, fuck. I have to go, like, zoom in. Bro, they're like, these are coffee beans that have been picked and processed, but not roasted by an expert roaster like our Andy. Is that a joke, or they have an expert roaster called Andy? Despite being entirely edible, these green beans aren't the tastiest treat. Most are hard to chew, with a bitter wood-like flavour. Perhaps not the best coffee beans to eat. So apparently they taste better roasted. Maybe it's like each of their own like taste. It's like, you know, matcha. Like some people don't like it. It's a bit more bitter. Some people do. Anyway, I went down some rabbit hole a little bit. And I don't know if I completely answered my original going down the rabbit hole-ness, but I did see like a chockberry like roasted coffee bean. So, and that was, I should have kept reading. That was gonna go on to talk about roasted coffee beans and how you eat it. Bruh! Oh, wait, let's go back. Ah, what did I type? Edible coffee beans. Where's that website? It literally had all the answers. Yeah, because it's like literally, it's like called, its main title is Are Coffee Beans Edible? Alright. Where is it? Roasted coffee beans. Eating roasted coffee beans is far, far more flavorful. Try both light and dark roasted beans. So it's probably like how long they've roasted. Which will be your favorite. Light roasted coffee beans taste bright and fruity, while dark roasts have a rich flavor with a caramel sweetness. Both are soft compared to unroasted beans. So there is no danger of broken teeth. That's nice. Looking for the best coffee beans to eat? We'd always recommend, I'm waiting for the promo. We'd always recommend starting with dark roast beans as they are less acidic and a little sweeter. Oh, here we go. Shop dark roast beans here. Or if coffee beans are your go-to snack. Oh, here we go. Why not sign up to our coffee subscription so you are never left short? I'm getting distracted. Was that website truly informative? I don't know. Oh, look at the bit of light shining on Subbie. So cute. I'm definitely not taking another screenshot, guys. Alright, instead of being good bean, I'm just taking fucking endless screenshots of this fucking atmospheric, very beautiful game, must admit. They're definitely being serious. There are some extremely picky critics out there, but they know way more about coffee than the rest of us. Wait, you mean the website that I was, reading. I don't know, you gotta like read critically, and I mean, it makes sense they're gonna promote their own stuff. But when I was saying, are they joking? It was because they made a joke about, I mean, whether or not it was actually an expert roaster that they did have, or not, it's still a joke. So didn't they say something about like their expert roaster Andy? So either they have an expert roaster called Andy, or it was just, you know how people make a joke about, oh, that so-and-so Andy. It's just a generic name, and you say it as a part of a joke. So either way, if they were serious or not, they were trying to make a joke. I don't know if that's what you mean about being serious. They were just making a joke in that instance. Yeah, you know, I'm still talking about it. It was kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, who knows? There can be some people that are like part of the, you know, general public that, you know, maybe they're an expert in their own right and they're self-taught, but they're not necessarily like these, you know, niche experts per se, but they know just as much about coffee through their own endeavors, you know. But then maybe that makes them an expert, but a different kind of self-taught expert. But there are people, you know, the rest of us, maybe I know a thing or two about my coffee. I mean, I've definitely learned things along the way. Probably not the extent to some other people, but... I already closed the website. Fuck, do I have to look it up a third time? Alright, man, let me look it up. Alright, here, let me go. Here. Maybe you're not used to that joke. Fuck, please help me out. You know how there are names? Like, here. Okay, here's an example, but it's not widely used. So I was watching an Overwatch streamer, and, you know... They're, you know, not always, but in some situations in Overwatch, you might be able to follow with this. It's better to take high ground, and with particular champs. So there was this character that could take high ground, and the situation was calling for it, for them to oppress the other team a bit better, but this person wasn't. And so what she called them... She said, they're being a low ground Larry. And she didn't know this person. Their name isn't actually Larry. Maybe it is. Their username, their gamer tag wasn't Larry, but she called them a low ground Larry because it's funny. And I guess alliteration. But there are names, maybe even not alliteration, but maybe they were born out of alliteration, I don't know. But there's just names that are just used as a joke. But some people might be more familiar than others. So that's just an example, low ground Larry. But that's probably not a common one. I think she kind of just made that up too, on the spot. But where's that bit? Honestly, they probably had an expert barista called Andy, and that's still funny. Wait, where is it? Okay, raw coffee beans. It is possible to eat unroasted or green coffee beans. These are coffee beans that have been picked and processed, but not roasted by an expert roaster like our Andy. I mean, I guess they could have been serious. But then fine. Okay, third scenario. They are serious, but it's funny anyway. But yeah. These are coffee beans that have been picked and processed, but not roasted by our expert roaster like... Wait, let me read that again. These are coffee beans that have been picked and processed, but not roasted by an expert roaster like our Andy. I don't know. I feel like Andy's one of those names when you like saying a generic name and just for the sake of a joke. But maybe they were talking about their expert roaster Andy. I thought even in that scenario, it's in a joking, funny way. But who knows? Maybe they're totally being serious. So not by our... But you know, you didn't... Honestly, they didn't even need to say it then. But not by an expert roaster like our Andy. And even still, it's funny. If they're serious, then it's hella funny. It's probably the funniest. Because they didn't need to say that. Anyway, I'm glad I went back and confirmed. And then, yeah, or realised that third scenario, they're being serious. And it's the funniest. So, well, to me at least. Yeah. So, anyway, on a little coffee bean adventure. Supposed to be good bean, but I somehow managed to go on these tangents. Anyway, fuck, what time is it? Holy shit, how do I do this? Alright, let's be good bean, and I officially did the equivalent of 1 full quest. So let's just take a look at our journal. I mean, surprisingly, I've been getting quests done, so I did actually a lot last time. So each of these is an individual quest. Bro, I actually did a lot last time, but I did stream a lot longer. But I think even like today, I've done a lot less. But that's okay. But yeah, I did the equivalent of like 1 of these today. From 2, basically. I hope I can finish this. I don't understand where the last one is. Probably bugged. But anyway. So yeah. I think what I'll continue to do is talk to people in town because they might bring up further side quests, although there's already quite a lot that's been done. Maybe talking to the bird lady might, you know, because you can help her with something else. Maybe that'll clarify that. Yeah, talk to all the people in town. That's going to take forever. Burb lady, help her out. Try and sort that out. I think there's still something unfinished with the lumberjacks, and these aren't crossed out, and I feel like they should be. So there's something quite not finished with the lumberjacks. I'm not sure how to figure that out. Oh yeah, also unnecessary, but explore every inch of the map to find all the traps. And I'm not sure the hair traps, and I'm not sure why that's still there. And why the one near my place didn't come up with a trap icon, so I'm not sure. So I want to explore every grey area and at the same time see if where all the rabbit traps are and save them and make them my pets. Save them and then make them my pets. I mean, ask them if they want to be my pet. Okay. And then what else? I think that's probably... I mean, we'll try and do this at the same time. Multitasking's not my forte. But try and find all the loot. Also, I don't know how to fix that issue with the bags not being able to loot them anymore. Might have to send a bug report for that. Hopefully it can be resolved. And then after that, then we move to the next trial, which is probably like another map with all this stuff. And then it's probably sandbox mode. Maybe at some point in the third map, it'll open up to the roots and remedies updates as well. So I might be finding like more loot that are plant pots and shit. And might learn how to create a garden bed and stuff. Not sure. I think they added some quests too. Some new ones. So yeah. Time to go back to work. Well, coincides with me being good bean. So, you be good bean, keep being good bean. Did you have a good buffet? Did you literally have all you can eat? Did you have that extra pair of ribs? Did you put that broccoli back? Or put it in the bin, because you don't put the... In a buffet, you don't put it back. Did you put it in the bin, or no longer get any future broccolis? Just kidding, whatever. It's beneficial. You don't want to go back to work feeling sick, actually. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, guys. On that note, let me finally be good bean and not go down any other rabbit holes and be here for another several hours. I even, like, well, fuck, look at the time. Could be worse. Could be like last time worse. Speaking of trying to regulate my sweeps. So, let me try and be a good bad bean. Bad good bean. Fuck, we didn't make any more garlic bread as well. Next time. Oh, wait. Okay, let's just try something. Because I'm going to forget next time anyway. I've got heaps of garlic now. I feel like garlic, and mushroom will do something. The book's in the way. Did I put 2 garlics down? I can't tell. Wait, 3 garlic. I made garlic soup. That was an accident. Lol. Garlic soup. Alright, garlic, mushroom. Oh, damn. Bro, there's literally nothing else you can make with mushroom. I mean, maybe when I get to the cabbages, maybe you could do like cabbage mushroom soup. But literally right now, the only thing you can make with mushrooms is like mushroom soup with 3 of them. I thought maybe if I used 2 garlics, it would make something. Bread on these should work. Add some wood. Oh, fuck. Jesus, it scared me. Oh, fuck, it ran out midway? My fucking garlic soup. That's kind of cool, because, oh, shit, you need, like, wood. And it's not good for the earth, but that's how they did it back in the day, to actually, if you want to keep making food. Anyway. Alright. This is the last thing we're going to do. Was there something else I was supposed to put out that I created? No, I did that. Garlic bread and the loaf of the bread. I want to put out my garlic soup. Actually, I want to make another one. I want to make another one. Alright, great. Now we have to wait another minute and a half. Oh, yeah. Hey! Pix, you know you can't have garlic, mate. It's not good for Quitty. I know it smells good. Pix wants the garlic stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll put this out. We'll put this in my area. Oh goodness me. Where's my garlic soup? Hello? Is that it? It's saying I have 3 of them, but I haven't even made them yet. Damn, that looks hearty. Are they finished? Oh, I keep thinking when you make something, it gives you 1 for 1. Oh shit, now I may probably made too many. Oh wait, no, this does give you 1 for 1. I should put them out and maybe it'll glitch and I'll get more. For some reason it said I could put the 3 out and it wasn't even made yet. Ooh, garlic soup. Ooh, you can see the little bits in it too, man. Oi, there's literally mushroom in that. I can't put mushroom with the fucking garlic soup, but apparently it's got mushroom in it anyway. You can see it. Lol. Where is the mushroom soup? I want to see what that looks like. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, is that mushroom? Oh, fuck. My bad. That's actually mushroom soup. That's why. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, my bad. Alright. Well, that makes sense. Illumination. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, look at the empty planners. I'm so sad. Alright. Where is the fucking garlic soup, bro? Is that garlic soup? I think that one must be garlic soup. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, they kind of look the same. Oh no, the garlic soup's in a white pot. And there's 2 of them. Ooh, that looks fucking delicious. And like creamy and cozy and warm. This is something Poe could probably use. Not feeling that great. I mean, honestly, myself, I guess. Ooh, let's put another one here. Ooh. Oh, damn, I don't have any more. See, these ones you don't get as value. These ones are like 1 for 1. Whereas you make porridge and you get like 3 bowls. Makes sense. It's garlic. Oi. Hey, Coof, what are you doing? Shit, a buffet and whatever. Bro! Thank you. Thank you for the dono, the tip. Holy shit. Ah, bruh. And there's me carrying on about Andy. Thanks, Q. Ah, bro. That's all I gotta say. Just keep saying, this is my fried brain. That's what I gotta say. That's what I gotta say to the dono, bro. 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 And thanks. Thanks, Q. Bro. That's what I gotta say. Bro, and thanks. Thank you. Alright, we're making more because 1 for 1, I feel like... Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna have to ransack the city again for garlic. Because I feel like 1 extra garlic soup in my inventory is not enough. You know, you never know when the vampires are gonna come out. I think I might do 1 more. Now I'm short on garlic! You know, to refrain me from using those extra 2... I need to start putting a bunch of them so I have a surplus on the shelf. Holy shit, that sounds like the beach. Yeah, thanks, Q. Bro. Alright. Then we be good bean. Where is it? Fried brain is scrolling past all the...
Meow softly welcome. German cat 123.
Hey, German cat.
Pix the cat is here to entertain you.
Hello, hello.
Tilda.
Just arranging my garlics. It is a good idea to put stuff out as ornaments because it takes from your resources. And then, like, if you're ever out of something for crafting and you're desperate, you can just take the ornament, which kind of sucks because it's an ornament, but I mean, if you're doing it on purpose as a surplus, like, you probably would build up a few that you could afford it. So yeah, that's why I'm, you know, there's 3 surplus garlics if I ever need extra, you know. But yeah, hey German cat. Bro, it really sounds like the beach here, but I think it's just the trees. Oh, and you hear that? The sound effects are kind of on point with this game. Can you hear the fire of the stove? I wonder if it's making that noise because it's cooking. I forgot I was cooking something. Wait, you can even hear the crackle of this flame. Yeah, they got the audio like pretty cool on this. Alright. It is quite loud though at the moment. I'm trying to look around. I mean, it could be the water, but I think it's... Are the trees always swaying? I think it's like a bit windy at the moment. And it's the sound of swaying trees. It sounds like the ocean. This is a nice area. See, I park my chicken hut here because it's by the water. And I'm kind of like on my own island, so it's a little like isolated. Like the isolated life. To some degree, I guess. Is it truly isolated with your pets too? Oh yeah, because it must have been because I was cooking, because I didn't realize that it goes out when you don't cook. Actually, no, you can still hear it. The oven kind of like crackling. Take food. Wait! It says 3. Oh, maybe it piled up. Oh, was it doing that before? So with the porridge? Because I felt like I'd do like 1 porridge and it'd come out with like 2. But maybe it just built up. Because I got 3 from that, but I think it just built up on top of each other. Maybe everything is 1 for 1. Wait, let me try. Oh my god, I'm going to be here forever. Oh, I don't have any more. Wait, no, I do have wheat. Just go in here. Although at this rate, I'm probably going to run out. Or I can't see. Oh no, I got a bit. So, let's see how many we get from that. But I hope things are going well, German cat. Sorry, I said that funny because I was kind of yawning at the same time. But I'm being a little bit bad bean. I was going to end stream and here I am baking shit. Well, you have a cat in your food basket. I don't know if these are food baskets. This is how we found Pix and Rao. They were in a basket in the roof of a barn. So this is their little bed. But I don't know. I don't really remember. But I think I just put Pix up here, I guess. Because I thought she just appeared here, but I don't think they ever appear anywhere. You put them there. And I guess it allowed me to put Pix there. But I didn't realize that the food... Because most of the time the food was appearing after it gets cooked on the bottom shelf and the middle shelf. But it seems as though particular special stuff like the garlic shit appears on the top. And I never knew that before. Because I was like, where's my garlic? And Pix is lying on it. So... yeah, food's just appearing on the top shelf now. But that's Pix's basket. And I put her up there. Arguably, if the food appears there, you would think they would have had boundaries and was like, hey, you can't put the cat basket up there, but no, I can. I mean, maybe I could squeeze them on the middle shelves, but I think maybe it didn't let me, so maybe I guess I thought I had boundaries, but it was probably just because it's not like long enough because of the post. I can't remember. I should try, but like I like her up there. I mean, I could try putting... hang on, I probably won't finalize it. But we could try putting Rao there. Oh, should I do it? I think, but that's Rao's spot, I think, on the floor. But it would be funny. Part of the problem is the foods are there as well, I think. Like, I could probably fit him a bit further. Wait, is Rao a boy or a girl? I thought I settled on a girl, but I just said him. I could probably fit them further up if I just take that bowl. That's kind of funny, though. I'm so tempted. I feel like that's Rao's spot on the floor because I put them there initially, but it is kind of funny. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Rao's settled on the floor. Also, if Pix does a big stinker, then... I mean, hot air rises, though. Alright, if Rao does a big stinker, then Pix has to cop it. So... talking about big stinkers on the food fucking shelves. Lol. So unsanitary, but yeah, that's kind of cool. It's an interesting organization method. Or lack thereof. Like, no, honestly, I take all the credit. It's literally me putting them there. They probably just didn't establish, like, boundaries. Like, literally. But it's all me. Part of the problem. They're almost roasting. Wait, the quitties? No, I shouldn't fire here. It's a good spot. You know, when the food comes out, so let's just say it's not hot. Like, it's just keeping it warm. Or she's keeping it warm. But I realise I move the food once it comes out. So they're all good. They're all good. Ah, shit. So everything is 1 for 1. I guess I just don't remember putting that much in. Because I just did 3 wheats and they did 1 porridge. So it's just been stacking and it puts a number. Because arguably, if you do a lot of cooking, it's not going to all fit. So they're just stacking items. So I'll probably put in 6 wheat and then it stacks it as 2. Ah, okay. Well, everything you put in, you get 1 out. Probably then. Bruh. Alright. It's all you. Yeah. I take full credit. For stinky food cats. You couldn't fit on the bottom. Oh, but that's too close to the flame. I was like, imagine if I put 1 cow on each shell. Wait, this one's a different shape, so maybe... Oh shit, looks like it'd be harder to fit. I think actually I put that there, that's an ornament, I can move it. Yeah, if I can move that shit. I should put them here. I like their original spots though. Maybe later. That's funny. They'd be nice and warm there. Here. In case I think to do it next time, I'm gonna move this. I thought this was perma there, but I forgot that I put this here. Nah, we'll just move it. Let's just test this theory. Yeah, there we go. Can even put it at a weird angle like that. I should do it. I don't know. I like their spots. I can always put them back in their spots, I guess. Why is Subbie not moving? It's scaring me. Alright. We'll put them all this way, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because it's fucking funny. Are you gonna want us to be right back? Or yeah, I'll probably be a good bean. Oh no, thanks crew. Keeping me company. And thanks for that, bro. Thank you. Hopefully you get something nice for lunch. Maybe there's some boba around. But yeah. But as for me, okay, you know, I'm just tending to some final important business, catness, and then I'm gonna be good bean. Yeah, I think it's worth it. This is gonna get confusing, it's gonna be hard to see, and I probably should pick up the food after it's made. But the food's all gonna go here, and they're gonna be steaming, keeping it warm. Alright, Pix is in charge of garlic, but don't eat it, because I think the garlic goes on the top. Porridge and mushroom on the middle rack. I don't know what goes on the bottom rack. Maybe the like raspberries and shit, like the fresh produce. Ah, yeah, I'm glad I did that. I like the original spots, but that's funny. Holy shit, that's cool. I'll probably have to rearrange them a little bit. You'll work up for the bro. Bro. Yeah. Thank you. Be the good bean. Make sure you get good noms and self-care. Although I've been saying that a lot for everyone's night, but I should do the same. But I'm doing that now, okay? Now is in like a couple minutes. Let me just tidy up my quitties. Can't do boba and coffee back to back. I mean, that's fair. Take one, put it in the fridge if there's not one close to home, or, you know, be shut by then, and then you can have it at home. Oh, it depends though. If it's like got the Sago, is it? If you refrigerate that, I feel like it's not as good. Yeah. I mean, there are the other ones. Aloe vera's good refrigerated. Coffee back to back. There's a bEbE place next door. Unfortunately, they don't open until after my shift begins. Wait, are you going in, you're having lunch and then going into your shift? Or you're having lunch from your shift? Because then you can go lunchtime, right? But obviously you're not going to do it back to back. Or you're just saying, like, kind of sucks because you can't get it, like, beforehand. Yeah. I mean, albeit the timing sometimes, so that's kind of, like, cool. Like having a boba shop right next door. But then maybe one would be getting a lot of boba. No. There's this streamer I watch, and like her partner apparently has boba like every day, and like and I guess they have no problem. I mean, maybe it's not the Sago kind, but they have no problem putting it in the fridge. Like, in fact, they buy like several, and then probably I wouldn't be put it past them buying at least 3, and they put 2 in the fridge for later. Like that's the same day. Boba fanatic. Ah, you're saying you would get it beforehand. Shit. Well, at least there's always lunch. And maybe afterwards, if they go, you know, maybe it depends on the shift. Because I guess boba places probably close at normal. Actually, no, I mean, maybe it depends on where it is. I think sometimes here some are open really late. Because actually, for a lot of people, I think it's like a dessert thing. Like, so, you know, after dinner, people like to go get boba, so they stay up, like, they stay open that late. I don't know. But yeah, sad not in the morning. I can see that. Even here, they don't open that early. Like, early. Anyway, enjoy your noms. Thanks for chewing. That's Georgie, by the way. Oi! She's going on the side of the computer again! Georgie! See, I knew she'd eventually do it. I take the fan away, she's in there. Excuse me. Sometimes they don't understand. I mean, it makes sense. But I think they want food, right? But when they misbehave, I'm too busy, like, tending to their misdemeanors that, you know, it gets in the way. And I'm too busy talking about them. It gets in the way of me actually, like, getting them what they want sooner. Such is life sometimes. I probably do that in some respects. Alright. Be good bean. Enjoy food. Thanks for bro. I'm gonna be good bean. And oh my god, this Georgie whinges. You hear that? Wait, I'm gonna put the microphone nearer. I swung the microphone to her and she kind of like ran away like she was getting in trouble. But she made this like funny meow. I don't know if you heard that. Where she kind of like frolicked away. Yeah, see you, Coof. Alright. Hang on. Wait. That's what I was doing. I was gonna neaten them up a little bit, make sure they're nice and secure. On the, I kind of like it on an angle, though. Holy shit, wait, there's a huge overhang there. Alright, maybe no angle. Wait. Why does that feel like Pix? Is the top wider? I think maybe it is. Either that or Row's bigger. Oh, you didn't hear it? It was a cute Row. Oh well, there'll be plenty of Rows and whinges from Georgie in the future, no doubt. Yeah, see you, Coof. Alright. I think there's just a bit of overhang here, but I think it's secure. Is this just a bigger basket? Maybe it's just the rotation. Maybe it has to be straight. No. Well, I guess it's just a bigger basket or this. Oh wait, let me look at it. Oh fuck, it's hard to tell. Proportion-wise, something's not right. I think maybe the top is just like wider. The top shelf. Alright. What is that thing that comes up? Because it helps you with the rotation or something? But you can just look at what you're rotating. See that circle with the rotation? That's right. Okay. I think we move Subbie in just a little bit. Bro, it just like self-rotated. Actually, I don't know if I can get Subbie further in. Oh, hang on. I think that's as good as it gets. Wait, why does it feel like it's further out? Maybe it needs to be an angle? We can put, maybe there's like overhang, but we could do Subbie this way. I should make some food just to, you know, give the Quitty food area a test run. Make a bunch of food. I'm glad I did this. For sure. Nah, I think it's better like straight. I should have left it in its first instance. I think I had it further in. Bruh! I think that's as good as it gets. I mean, Subbie's mostly lying on that side anyway. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's how you do it. Ah, fuck. I lost it. I feel like the pole's in the way though. Alright, this is what I spend 10 hours on, guys. 10 hours. There we go. You angle it a bit more. Is that good enough? Well, now I'm paranoid. Subbie's too close to the flames. Bro, I just want to move it over a tad. I feel like it, like, juts. Alright, fuck it. I think... Okay, this is the perfectionist in me coming out. 10 hours to place a cat. I think I need to look at it from this side. I feel like this side goes out too much. Maybe I angle it the... Oh, but then his ass is closer. I think that's fine. It's kind of an in-between spot. Alright, there we go. 10 hours later. I think it's the shape. It's the square shape. Oh wait, I didn't tell Bees how to get the other cat. Well, we can tell you next time. Anyway, alright. Well, I'll tell everyone, and then in case Bees is watching the VOD. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, if you don't want spoilers for the last cat. So, the last cat here, the different looking one, Subbie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, spoilers, block ears if you don't want to hear it. So I put Baba Yaga's chest out. So this is her chest. And I think it has functional stuff anyway, like the way you interact it, I think it keeps your blueprints. Although I don't know why I can't interact with it right now, so maybe not. But anyway, the cat came from that. As well as something else I can't remember. Ah, shit! I was going to look at something in my inventory and see what it does as well. So, let me just check on that. Because I did a quest and I got this Mara, something? Mara Capital, and I don't know what it is, so... Let's quickly take a look. Honestly, I don't know what it'll be under. Okay, let's see if it's an aesthetic first. It's easy to look on the mirror. It's either aesthetic customization or it's like an object. I think it's an object then. The lady was talking about it. It was something to go on your fingers though. That's weird. Alright, I don't know what to look for. There's so many categories. Oh, whoa. I guess, I mean, it's not going to be big furniture, maybe small. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could label that sign. Oh, now I'm just going to get distracted, bro. What does that say? Ah, I should have put it somewhere separate. Ah, fuck. Because I can't see if I can interact with it. What does it say? Like, maybe you can ride on it or something? Alright. I need to put it somewhere isolated. Turn this fan off. I don't know why I have it on still. I'm gonna make myself sing. I mean, what does it say, bro? I thought you could personalize it. I don't want a fucking random sign up unless I know what it says. Alright, let's get rid of that. Do you really want to store this plaque in your inventory? Yes. I mean, I feel like you can personalize it, but maybe I'm just not doing it right. Alright, fuck. Small furniture. I'm trying to look for this item in particular. Wait, what's this? Chicken trough. That means I can get chickens? I mean, I presume you probably could. Alright, it's not here. Oh, it'll probably be in this one. Maybe. I didn't see it before though. Okay. It's not in this one. Where the hell would it gone? I don't understand where else it would be. Maybe it's a wall decor? No. Maybe it's a decoration. Oh yeah. Weird. Okay, so it's a decoration. I think this is it. Oh, so I just get my own one. Bro, I don't know if I want to put this out. Apparently she was very beautiful and like, you know, I guess it's good if I put it out and put tributes around it, but I don't know if I want to be honest. Let's put it down and see. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now I'm probably going to be cursed, but I don't know. I don't think I like it. Well, at least we know it's exactly the same thing. It's like a tribute statue to Mara. You give her pancakes, and she gives you prosperity. I mean, hang on. Let me try something. Wouldn't it be funny if it worked? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I need to do this. Nothing. No prosperity. No, just kidding. She likes pancakes. Georgie, we're going to get you wet food in a sec. Let me just get rid of this. Please don't curse me, please. Do you really want to store this Mara capital in your inventory? Yes. Let me just check it's here. Oi, Georgie's being naughty. One sec. Georgie, you know you're not allowed up there, mate. You're gonna rip fucking cords out and shit. Pain. I gotta put this fan there. It was the only thing that was stopping her. Arguably, I don't need it anymore. Okay. I think we're done. For now. Look, our home's progressing. Our animal sanctuary is progressing. How many animals now? 1, 2, 3. There's a sparrow up here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, still 9. We're gonna get in double digits, guys. And look at my quitties. So that's Ginger Pigs, Row, and Subbie. Alright. I need a drink, and then we're going to be good bean. And we're going to say goodbye to all the animal sanctuary, the animal beans. Go and get some noms, feed the quitties, try and get a decent sweep, and then we'll be back at some point anyway. Oh, one sec. Alright. So thanks for chewing, everyone. Thanks for watching, supporting. And yeah. Thanks, bees. Thanks, Koof. German cat. Y'all. Holla in chat if you want to buy. And also, thanks heaps, Koof. For the dono as well. For the bro. And yeah. Georgie's getting out of hand. She is so restless right now. It's crazy. One sec. You probably can't tell, like, she's meowing too because the cat's in the game as well. Oh, look at this. This is a vibe. Look at all the beans. Alright, screenshot. I think that's all of them in the picture. The final screenshot. I think that's the one. That's the thumbnail for today. Yeah. Yeah. So I was just a bit lost in the game then. But yeah. So we're gonna be good, Bean. Thanks for hanging out, chewing, watching, lurking. We'll see. Drew's out, but maybe back on my Sunday to Australia. Play some Palia. So there's a new map and a lot of new shit on Palia. And Palia is kind of similar to REKA, but you know, other beans, and it's chill too. If anything, it probably doesn't have the darkness, or maybe there is deep down. There's some kind of darkness or something going on, but on the surface, it's not. It hasn't got that dark element that I feel like REKA does. So yeah, and there's like a huge map and heaps of new shit to explore. So I'm kind of keen actually. I kind of overlooked it. I didn't really think that much until I realized the extent of the update and the stuff. So it'd be cool to check that out on Sunday. So that's probably what's going to happen. And then for future streams, there's so many games, so many different things. It depends. I might mix it up, but I really am enjoying REKA, and I want to progress the storyline. I think there's still so much to do in this map. Then there's one more map, and then I think there's sandbox mode, and then I don't know at what point, if it's last map or sandbox mode, that I reach the roots and remedies stuff, where I can do my own garden and flower beds and pots. So I'm really like hanging out to do that as well. But I'm really digging REKA actually. I'm glad I came back. I'd always meant to come back. And you know, through the bugs and all, like it's really good. And I think my situation is that unique, you know, or it might be more bugs than most. I think as well, even if I get through it, I might kind of like, you know, if that resolves things and do another run through, like a bug-free run through, and start again. But we'll see, because I've enjoyed it that much. So yeah. So I'm like patting Georgina's, keeping her quiet, but then I didn't realize I'm like touching her paws and stuff, and usually Marley's chill with that, and then she's just fucking biting me, and I'm like, oh shit, ow. But hey, at least she's not whinging. Wait, she's got her tongue out. I touched her tongue to put it back in, and then she stuck it out and licked me. And cats do that sometimes. They have their tongue sticking out, like when they're like chill. It's probably because I was patting her. Maybe she left it out when she was biting me. But anyway. Marley, you're starting now, mate. Oh my god, I can't appease them all at once. But yeah, anyway, before the quitties begin to whinge a bit more. Wait, we gotta say goodbye to everyone. Bye to Ginger Pigs, bye to Round, bye to Subbie, bye Gigi, bye. I should have just called this. That seems unusual, cause Georgie and Molly, because they're baby goats, not cats. Gigi, Moon, South, Nimble, Ruby, Chirp, Chirpy. I'm not solidified on the names, okay, guys? Just to say goodbye. And yeah, Big Good Bean. We'll see you all probably Sunday, and then maybe more REKA next week. I've got like a huge selection of games to play, so maybe if you feel like something different. I do want to start like was it a Midnight Walk? So that's like claymation. Thanks, bees. Makes me think of Tim Burton-esque. I don't think Tim Burton had a hand in it, but there's that game. I think that's a huge game in itself though, so start that game. Marley. And there's this other game called The Gap, I think. So this gentleman with like a neurological disease and a hell emotional one. I'm kind of really keen to like play that one too though. So. Anyway, so many games, so many choices. So it'll be chill. And of course there's always Overwatch. But anyway. Alright. Make sure you get some noms, some rest, some chills. Good sleep. Wake up in the morning, whenever that is, and do something good on your to-do list. Just for at least one thing. I'll try and do the same. And then, because you're a good being, reward yourself with something nice. It's like gaming, your favourite game, chilling out, a nice mocha, a coffee, an energy drink, something. Whatever you pick or have around. I just realised I need to name my fucking chicken hut. And that's my 10th pair. How could I forget? Chicken hut. Chicken butt. I call them chicken butt. Maybe we call them bEbE. That's kind of a cute name. But don't tell anyone it's because of chicken butt, and butt starts with B. So. But no, it's like bee, you know, buzzing bee. Marley. Oh my god, Baba Yaga. But yeah, chicken hut. Good night, Chicken Hut. Thank you for supporting everyone in this household, quite literally. Anyway. Alright. We're just gonna, you know, the classic with Rika, signing off with just the... That was Marley. Goodness, he's adding to them, the animals. Just with the sounds of the fire, the environment, and the pets. No lo-fi outro. Because we got the serenity of Marley whinging. Anyway. So yeah, might see you on Sunday. Thanks for cheering. Be good bean. Be good bean. Be good bean, bye. Be good bean, bye.